Okay, what's up, guys? The Joma got the first. Nice one, man. Congratulations. Checking if YouTube stream's working. Should be all good. There it is. Yep, all working. Cool stuff. Yeah, congratulations to Joma. You've won. What's up, man? Alright guys, we're ready to go. So yesterday we got the first ever 25 in MediEvil 2019, which is quite an unbelievable thing. However, we're not yet done. We can't get a 24 right now, but we can get a better run. So I'm gonna keep going for that. That is the plan right now. There is a new version of Ghost Ship, actually. You know the Ghost Ship skip where you gotta do the proxy? There's like a new version being made every day. And I want to take a look at the latest version to see if I can get the hang of that, so that we can save a bit more time and get rid of the inconsistency of having to do the proxy. Because the proxy is a bit inconsistent. I got it first try yesterday in the record run, but it'd be better if it didn't exist at all. I'd be getting it even more first try, you know? You tired? You haven't really slept much, Ajama? Yeah, relatable. Cool to have you here though, man. You missed the sub 26, congrats, thank you, man. Was a crazy run. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully gonna get even better. Hopefully it's not the end, you know? So the latest way to do this trick is to actually come up here and then simply do that. You know what I'm saying? And then the proxy is no longer a thing. But that jump is kind of tricky. I'm surprised I just hit it. You can quite easily fall off. So it's like consistent, no proxy, but maybe more risky. So I gotta figure out how to land on there and not fall off, you know? Like, what is the strategy? Okay, you can get a bit more height if you go on this point. Does that mean I can simply jump instead of dashing? Because that'd be convenient, because then I won't overshoot it. Almost. I think you do have to dash. Perhaps. So maybe you want to use the lower spot. Where's the ground, actually? Like, where am I aiming for? Above it's, like, kind of dangerous because it's not really solid. The angle's kind of weird. Hey, what's up, Clinvy? Welcome in, man. What's up, Clinvy? Hey, thank you, man. Got you worried on the time device skip, yeah, man. Yesterday. It was a clutch one. It was close. That could have gone badly. We managed to not only survive, but hit the skip, so yeah, man. Like we've been saying, I should be failing that trick a lot more than I do. Because it is hard. So we get up here, we get on this. And it's like you want to aim for past the floor barrier kind of thing. You want to be landing past it. But not too past it. You gotta really be careful. You gotta pull back, but not so much that you fall off the other side. Maybe we can get a view of it from here. Like, if I'm up here. Eventually I'll get up. You can see it, perhaps? Like I'm looking down there. I can see the beginning. Oh, I can't see it, though. I can see, like, the side of the ship. And the thing that I'm not standing on is there. Okay. It's a little complicated. So we're trying to pretty much aim for that solid white line on the other side. It's not a white line, but you get what I'm saying. That's where we want to be landing. So we want to be like on that. We want to be on top of this. On this side. There's quite a bit of room on this side. As opposed to being directly on top of it, in which case, you know, it's you can fall in. So we want to be aiming for here. Somewhere to the right of the railing. It's pretty forgiving. Okay. Seems tricky indeed. It does, but maybe better than the proxy. I'm thinking it's better. No more proxy here would be cool. Because then it's all about hitting the jump, and then you're good. A lot of guys watching the run, was there? How many? 400 plus. Was I nervous? Maybe like at the start of the run, maybe mildly, but by the end, yeah, I didn't care. Oh, this is really easy. Yeah, you can do this pretty easy, as long as you remember that you're aiming, but more to the right there. Like you want to fall off the right rather than the left, because if you fall off the left, you never had a chance of getting on anyway. Like that, and then you would go jump dash into, hopefully jump straight on the cannon. That kind of deal. Climpy. Philo, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, new strategy, man. So, you know how Ghost Ship keeps changing? Well, it's changed again. There is a new method to do the Ghost Ship skip, which requires no proxy. And we are doing it for the first time. Hopefully going to be hitting it in a run today. There are a lot of different ways to do the skip here. I think this one's the most efficient, though. Like the most guaranteed and quick. Like that, and then you do jump dash. And then you probably just jump. No more dashing, so you don't overshoot the cannon. Land directly on the cannon. Go up. Gotta stay on that, it's important. Just like that. Proxy seemed really inconsistent, yeah. Yeah, and the fact that I hit it first try in the world record run yesterday. That kind of mark, it's a good time to mark the end of that, because I'm not going to be able to do that consistently. I'm not going to be able to do that again, you see. Good thing I carried commentary well. Oh yeah, man. There's a lot to say about this game. Lots to say. Yeah, Philo, we got the 25 yesterday. We barely clutched it as well. The tragic thing is I lost 30 seconds on Zarok. So it could have been a lot better. Could have been a 25-28. Which is crazy fast. If you take a look at the summer best, that's not that far off the summer best. If I'm now doing this no proxy strategy here, that's one less thing I've got to hit in the run, which means theoretically we can go lower than 25, you know? Theoretically. Do that. Oh, don't fall off though, that's bad. Well, that's the problem. When you land and then you can't stop him from overshooting it, that's a thing to watch out for. I was doing it before somehow. I was pulling back and not overshooting with a dash. What's the method to this to stop moving? Don't know. Trying to work it out. It's like you want to land and then jump and turn, but not hold left. You want to quickly flick left as you land, as you jump, whatever, like that. But not too much, obviously, because then you come back in. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Can be done though. It's pretty easy. Maybe it would help to land on the corner, like directly next to the rope. Perhaps. Because then you would be straight on it. And it'd be a consistent spot to aim for. Yeah, no, what's up now, man? Already got the 25. As unbelievable as that might be. Okay, you can't aim for the corner, so never do that. You gotta aim back for where you'd usually land. The strategy for getting up here, you gotta go in this corner, go like there, and then jump. Full height jump. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe jump from this step. From the top place. To get up there. Maybe not, actually. It's maybe actually yes. That's it, right there. You want to jump from the top step to get up there and then do that. Okay. That's consistent. Mostly consistent. Mostly. It's a little tricky of a jump. Appreciate the good luck now. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky at the moment, but we'll get the hang of it. It's gonna be worth it to do this one instead of the proxy. Because this is gonna be faster, like, the majority of the time. Gotta make sure you don't do that last jump too early. Too late, whatever. It's gotta be at the right time. And then we land on the cannon, no more dashing off that. There we go. Yeah, Hajama's doing tired gaming today. I'm a little bit tired. I actually woke kind of early and then I went back to sleep. And now I'm more tired than I was when I woke. You can also get in another dash right there. On the trapdoors. Yeah. You can also get in a dash on the trampolines so that you don't have to bounce on two trampolines, but that does have the risk of hitting the trampoline proxy. It's a little questionable. It's also a bit dangerous. I'll try it though. Need to go like this. So you can go straight there. And then you get up top here. You get into position, you do that. Of course I fell off, but you get the idea. It's tricky. It might kill a couple of runs. Gotta aim for the right of the thing, remember that. Just like that. Cool. Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. I mean, sometimes you want to do that, sometimes you want to rest a bit. It's why we're late for stream today. I would have been on time, but extra sleep gaming. Okay, so... extra dashes on the trapdoors. Extra dash on the trampoline. Yeah, of course, that can happen as well. Which isn't ideal. Gotta find a way to avoid the accidental proxy. There we go, and then you do that. Into that. Straight line it. Just like that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. If we're doing 2 extra dashes, we should be able to save like 2 more seconds in Go Ship. And if we don't have the proxy at all, then we're not spending any time running into it. Like, even if you hit it first try, you're still spending time doing the proxy. Yeah, that's a thing that's gonna happen. I mean, you can't take advantage of it and land up here and go crazy. You can do this other trick. I've not been able to hit this one yet, though. You can do this, where you land, you dash jump from up there, and you land directly onto the cannon. It's a bit ridiculous, but that's a way you could do it. That might be faster if you proxy directly to the chalice post high up, and then jump onto the cannon. That's a little bit of a shortcut. Theoretically. Of course, if you don't hit that, you'd have to do it this way. Like that. Oh, that's close. Yeah, that was too rushed. Too rushed. Hey, Tillerian, thank you for the good afternoon. What's up, man? Good afternoon to yourself. How was the run tonight? Did you mean like last night? Last night's GDQ run, how did it go? It went pretty good, man. Went really well. I'm surprised. I was surprised to find out at the end that it wasn't like seconds off record. But I guess I did lose a bunch in time device, and Karduk did scam. And I failed to smuggle. So that did set me back a little bit. You meant last night? Yeah, man. Yeah, it went really well, man. Went pretty good. Yeah. It's gonna be a tricky one. It's gonna kill some runs, but then, you know, the proxy's been doing it anyway, so we can't blame this trick. It's not like this one's got a problem and the proxy's fine, because the proxy ain't fine, you know? It's not like that. I think when you jump from here, you gotta curve to the right. You gotta stand on here and then go like that. Or maybe, yeah, maybe use that step right there. Exactly like that. So you don't come from up here, you go deliberately to that. Damn, it's falling everywhere. So you come up here to that step to get on it instantly. And you gotta not overshoot it. Make sure you dash, make sure you jump early on the cannon. And then you can straight line it. Not bad. Yeah, I see now. I see. Yeah, it took place at midnight, man. And I was not even slightly tired. I'm not really the kind of guy that gets tired, you know. So it went pretty good. Like, I feel more tired now than I did then. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Delirium, they'll upload it. And I think what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to get that upload and I'm going to download the chats. And then I'm going to overlay that on the video as well. So there's one with the chat too. Because I saw the chat was pretty busy. Saw it was looking pretty good. That's the plan. Gotta get on that. Right on the corner. Is it patched now? I think it might be patched now, guys. It was working a moment ago. There we go. Get on. Don't fall off. Dash. Jump. And go. Now, is there a faster way to get to the exit from here other than, like, falling down and desperately trying to get up? Is there a better way? Guys, the proxy. Guys, the new proxy. Save half a second. Probably wouldn't even save half a second. Let's be honest. Oh no, guys. That didn't work. Oh yeah, that'd be nice to have Delirium for sure, man. We'll definitely be doing it. Exactly, Hajama. Have you guys seen Infinity's new emote? Of the proxy. From this game. It's kind of crazy. Nice. So here, if you hug the corner, there you fall off on that corner. So if you jump over that point, like theoretically, you should be able to jump to the railing later on. Maybe if you land on this, you can jump over the railing with the hole. Or where you fall off. It's that one right there. It's the third one. So if you do... but you can't really dash off that. Where's the save point to jump on? Get to like here on this corner. Make sure you're on the pole and then simply jump downwards. Is that how it works? I think so. Yeah, Hajama. Okay, we're getting the hang of this. We're getting the hang of it. I'm seeing that this is going to be a nice thing to do. Gotta be faster all around with the updated strategy here. Gonna be nice. Okay. You can definitely dash that. Make sure dash works. Trampoline strategy though, I don't know about that one. I'll leave that out for now. Too risky with the trampoline proxy. Ah, I overshot that. I thought I was going to fall off left, you see. Nice. So you want to jump over that third post and then jump over that wall that's right there. There's a wall here. There's a wall on that corner as well. So jump over that post, jump over the corner, get onto the pole, and then jump downwards, and it gets you in. I'll do it a couple more times. Make sure we got it. And then we should be looking at some flawless execution when we get it in runs. Jump over the third one. Jump over the wall. Get there, and then you're done. That's really good, you know. That's really optimal and nice and quick. I like that. Because of this new method, I'm reckoning like all the new things you're now doing in Ghost Ship, like the extra dash on the trapdoor, and the way to get on the cannon without falling off behind it. I think we can still go this by like an extra 5-10 seconds now. Oh, that proxy off the trampoline there is not very convenient. That could throw me off. Yeah. I think it is the different routine there on the trampoline. Not the trampolines, the trapdoors. That's causing me to mess up that part there. Yeah, that's right, Hajama, the pushy emote. That's correct. Uh-huh. That camera angle's not very good. That wasn't very good. That's dangerous. Okay, I wasn't meant to do that dash there because we got to go on the cannon. And then we jump over the third one, jump over the wall, go down, just like that. Yeah, he's very good at that, Hajama. He's good at doing stuff quickly. I don't know how you do that. Like, I'd spend probably a couple of hours getting hold of the thing to make the emote and then making sure it's all perfect. And he's already done it, you know? Oh, that proxy is bad. I wonder if you held circle out of that, if you could land up here in one, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be very advanced. I'll try it. Maybe not. Doesn't actually give you that much height, even if you hold circle. That was bad. Takes a while to make a jump, yeah, man. Relatable. Very true, man. Very true. Damn. Oh, do you have to come like this side? Oh yeah, if you come this side and then jump and hold forwards, you get up there. Must be a little bit higher up on that side. Oh, that's bad. Hey, also Bastral. A tired, good luck. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hello. Hope you're doing good. We're implementing the new ghost ship strategy here. That's what we're doing. Ghost ship no longer requires a proxy to get to the exit. That's bad. Everyone's tired today, Hijama? Yeah, a little bit. Kinda true, kinda true. I mean, after yesterday, after doing a crazy world record that we thought wasn't going to be done for a long time, and then doing Pumpkin Jack and finishing that, and then speedrunning Pumpkin Jack and finishing it again, and then doing GDQ, yeah. Quite busy. So you come to the right here, and then you simply jump and hold forwards. Allegedly, you know. Allegedly. Oh, it worked before. I think it will still work. At some point. Yeah. Gee, I'm not holding circle long enough on that. I don't like this particular attempts. There we go. Then you do that. And then you jump, and then you go forwards. Jump over the post, jump over the other post, and go straight down. Oh, you can actually pause on the frame that you hit the exit. Is it glitched now? Is it still paused? It is as well. What can I do with this? Do you think I could do any crazy glitches with this? What do we do, guys? How would we break the game here? Is it like the original where you quit to map? Like you quit the level to speed up the ending? Is that a thing? Looking through hands, missing eye. It might not need a proxy, but I have a master bully circle. Yeah, that doesn't always happen. That is bad luck right there. Most of the time you can hit this without even knowing that there's any guys there. Should be okay. Yeah, as you can see, they only get on you if you mess up and you go up top. And you should, if you're good, you should hit it before then. There we go. Nice cannon jump. Then you jump there. Cool. Hey, what's up, Big Warrior? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Guys, I think that's good. I think that's good enough for runs now. We've got the new Enchanted Earth one as well, to save a bit of time on. So we should be able to get this one with that spam by like 10 seconds. Let's go though. Hey, good morning, Koenig. What's up, man? Welcome in. Skip easier now? Oh yeah, it does seem to be. The good thing is that we can now hit it faster. It's faster than getting a first try proxy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a lot of new methods have been found to do that skip. You've got the one, you know, the original one from the boss arena, where you simply skip the boss. Then you got my version, where you skipped everything. Then you had the new version, where you go up to the top of the chalice area, and then you jump down onto the wall. And then there was the other version, where you jump down from there to the cannon. And now the new version is where you simply climb the wall and get up there without ever going up top to the chalice at all. It's like 5 different versions of the same skip. quite crazy. Yeah, Kaniak, it's not a new skip, it's an improvement to Ghost Ship. It can now be done without a proxy, so there's actually only one proxy in the run now, instead of two. Damn. Hey, definitely, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. 35 minutes we've been online, but I only appeared now on Twitch. Scammed? Yeah, a little bit, man. I mean, you should have known I was starting at this time, because I always start on time, you know? Sub 25 today? Oh. I mean, I can't doubt this guy, like, he is capable of doing it. We'll see, we'll see. Hey, what's up, Badger DNA? Welcome in, man. A fan of a particular sport or not really? I don't have any interest in sports, actually. Not even slightly. Not even pretending to, you know? What's up, though, man? Welcome in. Exactly, the only proxy is the time device one, which I pretty much hit within 3 tries guaranteed. So everything's fine. It's all looking good. And yeah, you can do that time device skip without a proxy now, but I haven't really got the hang of that yet. It's quite difficult. I wasn't able to hit it in like 15 tries, so I'm not bothering with it. On time? Sure. Yeah, Astro. You know me, I'm always on time. Sometimes I'm ahead of time, you know what I'm saying? It's always 11:30 AM somewhere out there. Yeah, true, true. He's always on time in some time zone. I think that's how it works. Hey, what's up, Caper Belts? What's up, welcome in. Same, to be honest. I don't know what you're saying same about, but you're right. You're probably right. Can you climb the tree like the PS1 version? I haven't really tried to do it. I don't think you can. It looks a bit differently designed. The reason why we do that in the original is not because it's faster to get to the top like that, but because of the unskippable cutscene at the top of the hill. Going up the tree allows us to go around the cutscene, so that's why we do that, you know. That's where the time save comes from. In this version, you can simply press circle and the cutscene will go away instantly, so yeah. Sure, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about it, and then I'm saying, sure, you know, he's right. He is always on time. Exactly, Niall, exactly. I'm never early or late. Or something like that. Oh, that was a failed inventory right there. Trying to equip those daggers. Yeah, so although we did get the 25 yesterday, I'm thinking it's still kind of early days for this game, actually. Like, we have all these skips and whatnot, but we're not exactly optimizing them down to the second right now. I do think that we could probably push the time down. Push the summer best down to a 23. with existing strategies, probably. Like, imagine if you hit Ton of Ice, you go in there, you don't even do the proxy, you simply jump to the wall, and then you hit every other jump in quick succession without waiting a second. That would be a pretty big one. That'd be like 10-15 seconds faster. And then apply that to basically everything else, and you are looking at a lot of time possibly able to be saved just by doing things that a little bit quicker. I guess we have to start going for this one, don't we? We have to start going for the jump here. Now that we're actually going against quite a crazy time. It's not that bad. Hey, what's up, Mega? Where's the 24? It's coming. Soon. I'm working on it. No, we totally missed that. Yeah, it's alright. "24-hour stream? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Soon TM? Yeah, exactly. That's the official release date for the 24. Big Teeny, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. How was GDQ? It went perfectly, man. No complaints. Not a single flaw with it at all, you know. The run was great. It was all great. The video will be up on the GDQ channel as well as my own. I'll be putting on my own and adding the on-screen chat. That'll be up in like a week or so. Something like that. Alright, we're gonna be going for the new Enchanted Earth. Right here. I didn't go for it in the GDQ run yesterday. I decided to go with the safe classic method. Probably for the best. Let's see if we can hit the new one. Not bad. Thinking that might be Golding? Could be Golding. Yeah, new Enchanted Earth. What you gotta do is jump on that tree and then tap forward a few times until he falls down. He's either gonna fall down or he's gonna die. You gotta hope it's the good one. Oh, that was a gold, right? Surely. Oh, 0.0, so it tied the gold. Okay. I see how it is. Enchanted Earth Shattering? Yeah, that's not what it is. That will be when we find a way to proxy straight to the exit. That'd be pretty big. can just jump there. Exactly, that's all you gotta do. I mean, it's a little bit finicky and you can die, so... We'll give the developers some credit. They tried to stop you doing it. Still looking at the inventory there. True, Astral. True. One of the more true things that's ever been said. So the only places where I can really save time in this run are on Rune Smuggle, which I did, and on Zarok. There's 30 seconds available on him. Otherwise, I am forced to get all the skips first try, you know? I don't have any space around it. It's gotta be a pretty good run. The last mystery of the inventory, yeah. Exactly. I might steal that for a track title. I might do that. Might make a dubstep track with that title. Why is Astro using brackets? Because she's weird. That's the simple answer. Do I think I'll max out this run by the end of the year? I don't think so, because I believe things are going to keep changing with this. Like, it's so early on. If I max it out, someone will find something new. I don't think we're anywhere near the end of this. Like, I've only done 482 attempts, whereas on the original, I've done like 6.5k. It's quite the difference. Yes, exactly. She's whispering. That's right. I can stop it if he bugs you that much? Of course not. We don't want that to stop. True, Astral. Very true. Yeah, I was all over the place there. The angle was wrong, my fingers slipped. It's all over. Yo, Pickle Warrior with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Pickle, man. Crazy stuff. Insane. What's up, man? Guys, we got 111 subs right now. 111, 111. Funny. Thank you, man. Truly a legend. We're gonna be getting the 24 today, guys. Trust. We might get a low 25 today. I'll say that much. We could do that. We could get like a 25-30. We could probably max out at a 25-10 right now. Can't really go lower than that. Damn, I've only got 1 second to save in Haunted Ruins. I hit the jump first try in yesterday's record. That's quite impressive. Guys, a treasure train has started. I don't know what that is, but it started. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs or level 2. Isn't that scamming, Pickle? I can't believe it. That's directly scamming, and that's an insult. I can't believe this. Not the train right now, but we're actually on the way to Lair, so it kind of makes sense. We are riding the train as we speak. Because I'm about to gold Ghost Ship with the new setup, and then we're going to go to Zarok and save big time, and then this will be the new record. Thoughts? I think so. First time doing this in a row. Guys. Well, you almost fairly thought about it. Guys. Did I or did I not say that was gonna happen? Yo, Pickle with the extra 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Pickle, man. And the resub from himself as well, man. That's crazy. Guys, you ready for this gold? Look at this. I just done it flawlessly. Okay, it's a 2-second gold. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, thank you very much, Pickle. You're going crazy. Sort of conducting the hype train all himself. Crazy stuff. No train, only 6 jumps. Oh, that's a fair point. That's a fair joint. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, thank you, Pickle, man. With the resub as well, man. Congrats to the world record again. Thank you, Caper. Again, as I always say, which one? Which one you talking about? There's a lot. Yeah, what's a profession as well, man? Welcome in. Guys, time device. I don't know if we can come back from this. I'm gonna try. Theoretically, if time device was insane, we could come back. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, there's still a chance. Oh, okay, that's that was kind of close. Bit dangerous, Finn. I wonder if the future strategy for these guys is to jump around them. Like fully curve jump over the edge. Instead of waiting for them. That'd be some advanced gaming right there. Oh, that's close. He almost got me. Alright, now we gotta hit the proxy. And then hit everything else. Oh, that happened yesterday as well, during the GDQ run. It happens, it happens. Come on. It's not that hard. It's kind of easy. I know it's in there. No, it's waiting. There we go. Nice. That jump there used to be so difficult. Now I'm doing it really good, you know? Not bad, it's alright. Only kinda easy, yeah. Only kinda easy. Yo, Hajama with the 100 bits. I almost missed that, man. Thank you very much, Hajama. Hajama's given so many bits, it's crazy. Dark Blue Skull Gaming, you know? Damn, this run kind of fell off at the end. But still, a very good warm-up. That's what we can do in there. Now, theoretically, if you do Time Device well enough, you don't need invincibility. If you do it so good that you don't have to use the fountain, then that's fine. That could be the strategy. Because it's not really about surviving this fight or surviving later, it's about doing the fight fast, and that requires you to have a certain amount of HP. Because if you stop healing them at a certain point, then the fight kind of stalls out. Yeah, thank you guys for the train. 11 gifted and 100 bits. Insane. 11 gifted, all from Pickle. Thanks again, man. Good stuff, man. You go, let's go for the next bit. Yeah, how many is that, man? How far do we have to go? What's the progress looking like? Oh, they're all on the right side, it must be. Getting decent at this fight, you know. Getting quite fast at it. Nice quick kills. Apart from that last guy, but he's fine. Didn't actually have to get him. This is the kind of camera angle you don't want. I can't see what's happening. And we're getting... Oh, I'm... Okay, oh, right, I see how it is. I was gonna say, we're getting more advanced with the Cardock strategies. Like, we're starting into the later phases where it's important to kill the guys early. We are realizing that, hey, we got the spare club to go crazy with the club and focus on speed instead of trying to keep the club in good condition. Long way to go, Hajama. I see, man. Hey, we'll be here for the journey, man. Hajama with the 100 extra bits. This helps go closer. It does, actually. It does. Thank you, man. Legend. It really does. You wish Twitch still did the watch and add to get free bits thing? I think I wasn't around for that. Seems like a good plan. Seems like pretty a nice idea. Free bits and all that. Free emotes, free skeleton badges. Exactly, Astral, exactly. When we get in... You know how the first phases of Karluk, like the first cycles are like, okay, you dash into them, then you kill them. You dash, then hit them with the club, and it's like, okay, there's no real rush here. But then you get into the later phases, and it's like, okay, if I don't kill him, he's going to start doing that yellow shield charge at me kind of thing, and it stalls it out. In those moments, you want to spam the club and kill them as quickly as you can. Like, regardless of club percent. So that you can skip him doing the charging into you and then getting knocked away and completely out of... Like, don't have control of the fight and you don't know what's going on, that kind of thing. Getting better at that, for sure. You can glitch it out by having an ad blocker and get instant bits, really. Oh, that explains why that's not around anymore then. That makes a lot of sense. Tragically, yeah. Yeah, of course, that's like the time to do it. That's for sure the time to do it. There's no point trying to save club percent anymore, I don't think so, in Karluk. It's not really necessary. I believe we often get to Zarok with like 40%. 40 to 50, maybe. And that's plenty enough. I will always kill him and then have spare, you know. It used to be more important to save percentage before we found the Karluk cycle skip. After I found that, then yeah, it's like one whole cycle you don't have to do, which probably saves 15% on the club. Something like that. So now you can be a lot more careless. Out of all weapons, what does the most damage to the Zarok in one hit? Do I know? I don't, actually. I don't know the answer. You think I would be the guy to know the answer, but hey. Especially for the remake, I've never tried. I'd have to assume... it would probably be the magic longbow. I assume so. Because if the club only does 64, everything else must surely be doing more than that. General, the lightning is never really that good. Although it's like supposed to be some kind of cool, crazy, strong weapon that has limited use. It's not that good against the bosses. Oh no. I haven't done that in a while. And Magic Sword, I think, is a bit second rate compared to the longbow in this game, perhaps. Who knows, I might be making it up. He might be a baby gamer that's been playing this game for only a month and he doesn't know what he's talking about. Exactly, Astral. Me on the right, you on the left. True. Okay, we're going to be going for the return jump. We hit it last run. It's probably the way forward now. Going to be going for the airy run. It saves 2 seconds, and we're at the point now where if we want to actually break the next minute barrier, we're going to have to save those 2 seconds. There's no way we're going to do it without that. Without going all out. Nice. Perfectly executed skip. It's afraid of going around the corner. Get around there, man. Damn it. He knew it was going to happen, but I forced him to do it anyway. I can't believe this. Am I planning on playing anything else today? It's a good question. It's a good question, I'm thinking. We could do some resurrection, but then, you know, something. I've been thinking, you know, the concept of in-game timer. That's what resurrection wants, isn't it? That's basically what we're talking about when we say, like, removing the loads from the run, because the loads are random. If we take those out, it's basically an in-game timer. That's what we want for that game. And I think we should really get that sorted before doing any more runs of that game. Simply because, yeah, it's a scam. Getting scammed out of 9 seconds on a random load being long is kind of rough. So, Resurrection's on hold. Theoretically, we could do some MediEvil 2. MediEvil 1 100% is kind of off limits. Like the whole controller issue in that. I can play it right now, but I can't guarantee I get a perfect run. And that's exactly what I'm trying to get in that one right now. Resurrection does not have in-game time, but I would like if it did. And we can kind of add that manually if we get a setup for that. Scam gaming, exactly, Hajoma. Yeah, Smilers. Sub 25 is the next goal. I wonder if it can be done. It's gonna be tough. It's probably gonna take a new skip to make it happen. Probably. Your vote would be Resurrection then too. Yeah. I get that. Resurrection is nice and easy to switch to as well. But then, yeah, the load time scam thing. Someone's got to be done about it. If any game wants the loads are removed and only having the in-game time looked at, it's that game right there. The game with random loads. We are getting to the seconds now, Smilers, yeah. I was thinking, actually, maybe today we could make some remixes on stream. Maybe remix some of this game soundtrack. I think that'd be cool. That's what we could do later on today. If you guys are down. Smart as when is MediEvil 2 beginning? It's a good question, isn't it? As it stands on that game, even if I get a perfect run, I still can't beat Lao. So it's a tricky situation. I can barely beat myself, let alone beat Lao right now. You guys are up for that? Sure, then. We could do that. Sabi had a request. He did, yeah, that's right. I haven't listened to it yet. I've got a bunch of requests that are waiting. Quite a lot of requests, and some I haven't got around to, and it's been 6 months or whatever. We could take a look at some of those, theoretically. Exactly, Smilers, basically. That's how it is. One thing we can't do is do another Pumpkin Jack speedrun. Because I don't know any of the glitches or skips, and I've already kind of done an optimal TM run without them. But that'd be fun to get into a little bit as a side game. The fact that the game is only 39 minutes with all the skips sounds pretty good. Hopefully it skips like all of the combat, all of the auto scrollers, everything like that. I'll be up for that. Yeah, that's what I mean, Smilers, yeah. MediEvil 3, except he's got the AK-47 or something. I mean, yeah, if the speedrun's only 39 minutes in the game that took me 2 hours to beat like that, 1 hour 40, whatever, it must be pretty glitch heavy. Which sounds pretty good. Sounds like it could be a MediEvil type speedrun. Scan? Patched? A little bit. You think so, Astro? You saw some gameplay of it. I trust your judgment about that. some crazy out of bounds stuff. There we go, it's not that bad. I'm going to die. If you think about it, he's going to die. He might have already died, actually. His fate might be decided already. I tried. I have to take less damage in Hilltop. That's important. You didn't look for any tutorials on it? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, there's no way you're doing that in 39 minutes without glitches. You don't want to think about it? I see. Understandable. Crouch hit the coffin like the tip said. It's probably true, yeah. It's a shame you can't crouch hit in this game. You keep standing up every time you attack. It's likely part of the problem here. Yeah, well, watch out for taking damage on Hilltop. We should be able to get there with much more HP than that. If I just put a bit more attention into dodging the enemies instead of tapping R1, we should be fine. That's the main reason I'm getting hit and I'm distracted. It's pretty fun to tap R1 though, admittedly. I think we can only do it in this level though. You liking those, Astro? It's probably a bit better than tapping the controller and whatnot because it's more audible. It's actually part of the game. It's quite good. I like that. Imagine it was in MediEvil 2. And you were speed glitching and building up speed and you gotta wait there like 20 seconds and there you are tapping R1. And making the sound. Not again, not this. After yesterday I said that would never happen again, but apparently it can. Can't believe this. Oh well, that's going in the record. It's because I was tapping R1. It's distracting. Delicious rocks, yeah. Uh-huh. Didn't quite manage to eat the red one. It was kind of too big, perhaps. Okay, here's where we gotta not take damage. Perhaps part of it is taking hits from the rocks in Cemetery Hill, you know? That could be explaining some things. Why my HP gets so low. Oh, did you need distracting? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a bit. Sapy, what's up? What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Astro. We've been through this. You're not allowed to distract me during the speedruns. Can't believe this. Can't believe you're doing it again. Known scammer. And the mods of the chat do nothing about it. Can't believe it. I said I wanted distracting, I did, but I was saying the opposite of what I mean for some reason. It'll probably help. Probably help us get into the zone here. Why am I charging? You're distracting me. It's all over. The charge only did 25, which is interesting. True, Hijama. Somewhat true. Oh dear. Pretending to whisper for fun? I thought you had to whisper. I didn't realize it was just for fun, you know? I thought it was like very important, essential. You're like crawling underneath a desk right now, hiding, or something like that. Try not to laugh out loud. You wish I was hiding under the desk, do I? What does this mean? Okay, this time I've got even less HP. So this means I'm guaranteed to die for sure, like I'm guaranteed. It's all over. We could say not go for the jump when I have this much HP. We could. But that'd be sensible. That's your favorite emote now? Very cool. Delete this now. Oh dear. Yeah, this is a problem. This jump's a problem. All the attention is on me, that's what it means? Oh, right, I see, yeah. Well, I'm sure you'd enjoy that as well, to be honest. Guys, okay, you ready for the real world record? These have been warm-ups so far. Remember, yesterday's stream, it took me 4 hours to pull out that 25. So get ready for 3 more hours of me dying. Called out in a new world record, don't worry, it's fine. It's not in the... That came between runs, it's okay. Oh no, I can't even open the chest. Astro? Can't believe this. Yeah, what's up, Knots? 20 years within reach. Yes, sort of. If you pretend, a little bit. What's up, man? Hey, what's up, Anonymous? Welcome in, man. Hello, man. What's up? Yeah, no old game. That doesn't play very well, actually. We did it during the Metaphon. We played the old game. We did a speed run of it. And it kind of lagged out on Hilltop. The game went like 2 times speed, and it was really weird. The game had some issues. Started speeding up. True, Astro. You're not wrong. Figure out how to skip the gravestones and jump into Glass Demon. So there is a bit of bad news there. We will never be able to skip the Stained Glass Demon. Because the exit isn't active until he's defeated. Tragic news, I know. It's been confirmed. Crash was able to get out of bounds to where the exit is, and it only works once you've actually beaten the boss and picked up the key. Picking up the key is the important part. So we'll never skip him, ever. As cool as it would have been. Ah, nice, Anonymous, man. Getting stuff done, good stuff, man. Cool stuff, man. Hope I'm doing fine. Oh yeah, man. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. No proxy over the gate in Hilltop, so that's still a thing that could happen. That could still be in there. That's very possible. But we will still have to fight the boss, yeah. It'd be like a shortcut, just like we do in the original. Skip the gates so you don't have to go downstairs. Yeah. Yeah, in the original, we simply clip through the gold gates. In here, you could bounce over the gate, but we haven't found a spot to do it yet. How does this game work? Sure. So, this is obviously the remake of MediEvil 1. It's quite a bit different. But most of the same skips, like, happen to be there by chance, by coincidence. So you can skip pretty much everything you could in the original. Like, level looping doesn't exist anymore in this remake. But instead, we do have Dragon Gate Skip, that's still a thing. We have Rune Smuggle. And we got Super Daggers, that's in here too. What else we got? This game has a lot more out of bounds. Stuff you couldn't do in the original. It's pretty easy to go out of bounds and skip levels like that, like Asylum Grounds style. If you remember Asylum Grounds in the original, a lot of this game is like that. Commentary mode redeem when? It's probably a bad idea. It sounds fun. But then if someone redeems it and I'm falling asleep, it's probably bad. They would end up being a scam, you know? And I don't like scamming, you know that. Taking big damage here. Hey, what's up, Mr. J Twitch? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, pretty much anonymous, pretty much. I mean, Lair is a lot longer, I think. Possibly. Kardik and Zarek, longer fights. And... yeah, because level looping doesn't exist, we have to kind of skip the level on foot. So for some levels, we gotta go pretty far in, just so we can skip it. That'd be a very funny commentary? Yeah, it would. Me falling asleep. There was a train and we don't do that now? Exactly. I'll do it. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny. Okay, so now we're going back to Ghost Ship for to get the moon run. Well, we don't do that anymore. I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait, how do we do this again? Guys. You having a good day? Hey, good to hear, good to hear. Likewise to me. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're having a good one here. Hoping to get a new record today. It would be like the 10th stream in a row where we've got a record, so it'd be cool. Would be nice. I guess we don't go for the return jump anymore. I guess we're not going for it, because the HP is simply not there. Like, even if I hit it, even if I magically don't die, I will still die on the boss, probably. So we want to be getting the vial if we're down to this kind of HP. Astral, tell him? What are we telling him? Tell me to do the jump? Well, you think I'm gonna listen to Astral? Oh, okay, I'll go do the jump. I'll go kill the run so you get to hear me talk for another 10 minutes while we get back to return to the graveyard. He wouldn't listen to me? Yeah. I mean, I've never read any of your messages. I give them no regard, you see. Oh, damn. It's not a great boss fight right here. Never always ignores me. Yeah, that's the sad truth. The sad truth. Alright. So, we actually lost 10 seconds on the Rune Smuggle in yesterday's record. I don't think we got that. Don't think we did. Yeah, I'm right about that. You didn't hear it? I'm sure you're listening very attentively, yeah. Yeah, we didn't hear it either. So if we lost 10 seconds on Rune Smuggle and we lost 30 on Zarok, that's 40 seconds available. So yesterday could have been a 25-18, which is remarkably close to a 24. Maybe with new Enchanted Earth, new Ghost Ship, we could get the 24. Hajama. Audio is most of what you're paying attention to? Yeah, that's your favorite part, obviously. Of course. Hey, what's up, Bubble Mage? Welcome in. It's me again, you know who I am. It's your favorite MediEvil 2019 streamer. That one guy who gets the record every day. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry, guys, that was intended. It was all a joke as part of the funny, the comedy or something like that. Amazing, yeah. This is not how you impress women. Or jumping in the water and saying, hey, watch this, and then dying. Are you sure that's not the way? I don't know. Astral seems kind of impressed. I think we won. I think I'm winning. I think I died. It was funny? It was kind of funny. The worst part was that I have to do the whole game again, which is obviously not anything that anyone's here for. Nobody wants to see me do the whole game from start to finish in world record time. Nobody comes here to see that. What is that, Astral? Who's Gusto? What is that? What's the synonym for that? Confidence and showmanship? Ah, I see, I see. You like that, huh? It's pretty funny, yeah. It is pretty funny. It was entertaining, like, it was a good run. Everything went as planned, and even the things that didn't were funny, so... worked out well. It was very entertaining, oh yeah, for sure. It will be... viewable again in a week, also. I'm sure guys will like to see that, because I know a lot of guys missed it. Because it was kind of late. Oh no, I did the thing. I pressed R1 and it activates that cutscene again. Is he really gonna go ahead and try and get the world record after that? I can't believe it. You're not allowed to tap R1 now. Because it does that. Pace placement, 98th of 98th. Well, I'm the best at something at least. The only guy to ever do it this slow. Not even you tap R1? Have you brought a controller with you so you can tap R1 in sync with me? Is that what you're doing? And then you claim like you're playtesting or something like that. Playtesting, making sure the R1 button works. That's probably what's happening. You do have some controllers in the office. It was a joke. It was a weird joke, but she's actually gonna do it. I can't believe this. You're not that mad? Not yet. Not yet. It's kind of developing. Give it a little bit of time. We'll get there, you know. That's concerning? It is. Deeply concerning. Oh no, I'm stuck on the doorway. In my world record speedrun. It's tragic. That's a strong sunlight right there. Strong sunlight on the monitor, that's crazy. I can still see though, for right now. So it's okay. It's kind of nice. Nothing but clouds here. Oh dear. Yeah, that's how it was for me until right now, so it can change at any moment, it's true. You know, thinking about it, it's kind of unrealistic that I'll even beat this time. The only way to do it is to save 10 seconds on the first rune smuggle by getting it first try, which is very doable. But that's only 10 seconds. I then have to get everything else perfect. And then, theoretically, I get into lair on a -10. And then I have to get one of them perfect Zaroks. That's the only way. Sounds a little challenging. But then, yeah, the 25 that we set does not have the new Enchanted Earth or Ghost Ship in there. So it's already outdated and I've got to get those things in there. Quite the task, yeah. If anyone's up to this task, it's me. So we gotta do it. Crazy Berserker, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, man. Appreciate that. Let's do it. Oh, check that. You see this? That is the second time I've ever done a perfect run of that boss. Didn't miss a hit. Now, I didn't do the bridge jump, so I'm losing 2 seconds. So we won't gold, I don't think. Yeah, so that could have go. If I had done the bridge jump, I would have golded by half a second there. Yeah, Anonymous, new Enchanted Earth. It's nothing major. It's like the same skip as we were doing before. I'll show you right here. It's a little bit faster though. Unless you say like 5 seconds. New Ghost Ship is again the same skip we were doing, but a little bit faster, a little bit more reliable. I did just hit it completely flawlessly in last attempts. So I expect to see more of those. Nice. I can't see anything right now, unfortunately. That's some bad sunlight right now. That's new enchantment. All you gotta do is jump on the tree, slightly tap forwards until he falls down. Exactly, Astro, basically. That's how it's looking for me right now. Whenever it's a dark level, I can't see. Oh, we missed that. Yeah. Took me a sec there, but it's alright. It's about average. Not average as in my usual performance, but average as in, okay, that's acceptable. Normally I get it way too quick. Like, unrealistically quick. Yeah, Clinvy, we're looking into it, man. Theoretically, the exit's somewhere in the level. Theoretically. The wall jump is a scam, it can be. Sometimes it's really easy. Sometimes you destroy it. Like I did yesterday in the GDQ run. I went straight up there. Like all you had to do was mash circle, and it simply worked. And then other times when you don't get it perfect, it kind of throws you off guard. You forget how hard it is sometimes. Ah, I got scammed there. No death abuse in pools? I'm getting one in late though, how about that? Does it make up for the lost time? It actually does. It adds 10 seconds of lost time to the run. Sure, make it up, you know. It's over. Yeah, pools is a pretty long level in the remake. I mean, it used to be like that in the original a long time ago. So we found the loops and then later Jack of Ghost and all that. Hopefully we'll find something similar in this game. At some point. Could be there waiting for us. The exit could be in the water somewhere. And what we gotta do is get a frame perfect proxy jump onto it. Haha. They could be Clemby. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Columbia, I don't think we're ever glitching into a wall in this game. You can get on top of walls, but I've never seen an instance where you clip through something. The walls are always very, very solid. I've never seen an instance where you get inside a wall. Don't see it happening. Fortunately, yes, it's very generous in the other direction. In the vertical direction. You can always get on top of stuff. Yeah, no knockback clipping into the walls in this game, I don't think. I see, Astro. Are you familiar with this? You know all about this, huh? Most of the time. It's doing a pretty good job here. Scammy battery. First try though. You hate it so much? Do you have to do it? Oh no. Guess he died. That water's looking pretty cool at that angle, actually. It's oil. In the original, it's really clearly oil. This is what I was thinking. But here I just noticed it's water. It's not even oil in this game. In the original, it's like some weird kind of purple... Oh, where's he going? It's all over. No more oil? Yeah. I wonder what the books say, because it's clearly, like, simply blue water. Sludge? Yeah, it's, whatever it is, it's stuff. It's bad stuff. I see, Astro. Much nicer for coding. I see, I see. There we go then, that's better. There we go then. Oh damn. Oh no, that was so slippery. He's so dead. He slipped everywhere. He did the thing in that one cutscene in Abe's Odyssey where he falls down and hits his head on everything. That's basically what he did. Can't believe this. Oh, it's not that good. I'm doing really bad here. I did better in practice with this one. I did have this down at one point during the stream. There we go. We can't expect to hit it perfectly every try, because if we could, then there'd be no challenger. No big entry? Yeah, new big entry. Kind of crazy. Cool new ghost ship, but the original was better. Yeah. I like the new skip in this one. It's quite interesting. Again, we only found out like last week. Makes it pretty cool. I am low HP after all that. So I guess I have to do this. If I hit it every time, it would be a task. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like those out of bounds and ghost ship. We don't have to fight the boss anymore. That was a pretty huge discovery. And then we don't have to fight any of the enemies either. The original skip was found in the boss room. And I don't think we even got to do that in the run, because like the very next day, a better one was found by me while I was practicing the new one. I remember that. Damn. This does keep getting me recently. Not sure why. Might be going neutral a little too early. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Let's see if we can hit some jumps around these guys. To save some time, you know. Good times, yeah, Astro. Fun and good times. Like, theoretically, you can jump around these guys. This is so bad. Theoretically, you can do that. And shortcut that corner. And then you never have to wait for him. Can we do it on the way back as well? You can, sort of. It's risky, but you can do it. It's over. Use the spinning pillar to launch the exit, yeah. I have tried to get up there, actually. Believe it or not. I've never taken that long to get it before. Oh, we failed. It's really over. Yeah, it's completely over. Guys, it's over forever. I don't know, Clemby. I think she was there in chat during the run. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we had a remarkably good run yesterday. Like, we haven't actually been able to finish a run on that kind of pace today so far. We haven't even made it to last, so yeah. Oh wait, we did. That's not true. I did die on that though. We haven't been able to get there. So yesterday's run was pretty good. Did I get anywhere? Nah. It was more like the thought, okay, what if we get on top of this? And then that was the end of that. Okay, let's see if we can make something happen now. It's gonna be tough. It really is. It's gonna be quite tough to beat that record. I pretty much gotta do a flawless run, get that 10 seconds from the first rune smuggle, and then hope that I get a good Zarok. Use some of the time save from Enchanted Earth and Ghost Ship new setups. Although Ghost Ship isn't really... Ghost Ship is more of a guarantee that you don't have to hit a first try proxy, that's all it is. So save like 5 seconds from Enchanted Earth. 10 seconds from the smuggle. That puts us on minus 15. And then hope for a good Zarok. That's all we can do. Yo, Putrid with the upgrade from Prime to a real sub. Thank you, man. I see that right there. The gift to tier 1, whatever that is. Thank you, Putrid, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Just seeing that. You just saw my GDQ run. Thank you, man. You like that. Appreciate the GG, man. 2 hours before it happened, you were falling asleep in your chair. So true. No worries, man. No worries. Lots of guys were there. Lots of guys did see that, actually. It's quite busy. Quite a success. Yeah, this time we got a lot more HP, so we can go for that return jump. And not die on the boss and all that. Will be nice. Yeah, we golded hills up, nice. Cool. Summer best 2444. Cool stuff. Okay. This is actually a decent pace right now. Keeping up with the record. Thank you, Astro, for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Let's do it. Hopefully I hit the jump on this. Definitely going for it for that 2-second time save. Perfect. Now, the jump coming up. That's the one to be concerned about. Gotta make sure we hit that. It's all over. Tragic. It's not easy. Damn. You're not still alive, there's no way. Crazy. How do you refund your bad luck? Send me a private message telling me what you did, and I will address that later, and we'll get that sorted out. I think that's the way to go. Where is he going? Guys, Scarecrow Fields? Is it no DGS day? Is that where we're going? We're doing no DGS runs for the first time. It could be. It's all over. This run already current record. Unbelievable. Amazing customer service? Oh, you know it. Absolutely. Is some service alright? Yeah, it's a bit of scam service, actually. A little bit. Still save time on the smuggle despite messing it up. It's over. Crazy. 1 HP. Thoughts on this? I think I'm going to die. That's fine. Don't worry, guys, he's alive. Hey, what's up, Hotfire Legend? Welcome in. Saw my run, my GDQ run this morning. Congrats. Hey, thank you. Was it last night? It was definitely last night, yeah. Wasn't this morning. I'd never be awake early enough. 1 AM your time? Yeah, that's right. 12 at midnight my time. An hour before you. Hey, thanks for the congrats, Swen. Welcome in. Was a pretty good run. Went pretty nice. Still trying to beat our record right here. Oh, we just golded Enchanted Earth. You might be pleased to know. Just golded that by 1 second. Not bad. Truly an excellent run? Yeah, for sure. It went pretty smoothly. Oh, look at that. That's really good. Nice. That brings this run back a little bit. Maybe it's not all over yet. Missing that life bottle, not the best right there. Tragic. That didn't go as planned. It'll do though. Should be okay. Might be saving 1 second if we're lucky. In 2 seconds, sure. That's fine with me. Let's keep it going. Oh. That's something that can happen. Apparently, I didn't realize this. Where am I? Oh, it put me back here. That's crazy far back. Cool. I mean, yeah. 30 seconds to save on the final boss on these splits. Theoretically, we can still come back. It's not over yet. We can keep going and potentially bring this back. Let's do that. That weapon switch is not correct. I don't have my sword out now. Got a little bit of time to save and go ship as well. With that new method. So that could be helpful. And then of course, probably there's time to save in time device. If we can execute it a little bit faster. First try proxy into no hesitation jumps. Would save like 5 seconds. Would be nice. I'd be a fan of that, you know? No true name, it's just called the new method, Astral? Yeah. The scam inventory. That one's got a name. Oh dear. Okay. Couple fails there, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's a warm-up run, whatever. should be okay. If we get a nice Haunted Ruins ghost ship, Time Device, and Lair, I mean, it should be over at low 26, something like that. Would be cool. Could still beat the record, you know, if this run was done yesterday morning, it would have still beaten the record, that kind of deal. So it's not necessarily a bad run. That's kind of decent. Oh, that was fast. That couldn't really have been faster. Now, I might get a fake gold here because I haven't had to equip the club. It's kind of bad. Could be a fake gold, unfortunately. Because normally, yeah, we would equip the club at this level. But we did it earlier because of weird things that happened in Crystal Caves. Hey, thank you, Sapy. I'm glad you think so, man. Obviously, it's your turn next, man. In January. Your turn to do what I did, man. I hope that does go well. Yeah, we did fake gold, Haunted Ruins, unfortunately. That's a problem. Because it's not a realistic time you can obtain. I mean, sort of it was a real goal. Like, the skip was flawless. The most flawless I've ever done it. But the extra second from not inventorying kinda makes it fake. A little bit better than it could actually be. Oh, damn. I jumped too early, didn't I? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That was a good one. That was like a first try jump. Had potential. Was rushing it a little bit. Yeah, Sapy, that's the new one Crash found. If you didn't see it, man. So I've actually hit a perfect ghost ship using the new jump already, and it's golded me by 2 seconds. So I think it's worth doing it. It's worth going for this instead of hoping you get the proxy. Yeah, it turns out you can just do it like that now. Oh, you gotta join the server. I don't know, man. I thought you were already in there. Are you not already in the MediEvil server? That's where all the new stuff happens, man. You're nervous as hell because in person? Yeah, that's understandable. I get that, yeah. I mean, you've signed up for it and they said, hey, yeah, man, we'll have you on. So you gotta do it, man. Gotta do your best, man. You just need to pay attention. Yeah, it's the one place I regularly check, actually. I'm always up to date with what's happening in there. You might be able to get the link, Astral. I think there's a link. Can you jump around? I think you can jump around that one as well, on the left, though. Never wait for any of them. Because we already do that on the way back, so theoretically, yeah. Oh, okay, it's maybe not the best idea. It could be done, though. Or maybe I simply jumped way too early. Like that, you can do that. Theoretically. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, I rushed that too much, you could tell. There's a reason why you go kind of slow here. It's hard. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, I didn't land on it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing silly things. That's what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, Subsonic? A world record in the making? I don't think so. Not on this one. I'm not too convinced. What's up, man? Oh, really, Sapien? 9 years. I haven't even been trying, so... kind of cool that we got it in yesterday. But yeah, it looks like we didn't get in the main event for January. As far as what you told me. I haven't checked myself. Tragic. Oh, Astral, it's okay. I think he's already in there. Judging from an earlier message. Yo, Progcross. What's up, Progcross? Thank you for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How did Hofix go yesterday, Subsonic? It went really good, you know. Went a lot better than this run right here, actually. Couldn't have asked for a better run, really. Was good all around. Was pretty good. It went nice, you know. Very smooth run, minimal mistakes. Pretty entertaining. No problems. Can't hit these guys, damn it. Nice, that was real quick kills. I don't think you can get quicker than that. Oh, he's already in. Sure. Also very quick. And those ones are pretty quick too. Not bad. Almost the gold right there. Kind of close. Green Scammer's third attack is not a fun time, actually. Don't like that one. Good damage. Green Scammer's third attack again, damn it. That's unfortunate. Wow, that's basically perfect damage, I'd say. Right there. He's doing it again. 3 times in a row. Well, I mean, sure, if you want to do that. .708, that's basically perfect right there. Really good. Other than like the long attacks, that was really good. Like, third attack again? Really? Come on. One more. Oh, and it's green. Come on. Come on. Oh, this could be huge. 236? Is that a new record? It might be. Could be a new record low right there. I'm 1 HP. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm glad I didn't die in the run yesterday, because I was pretty low in yesterday's run. When Kato gets stuck in the wall, is he untargetable? You can hit him with the throwing daggers, but I chose not to do it in yesterday's run when he did it, because it could mess up with, like, the cycle numbers. Because obviously we got to hit him for precise damage every time, so could mess with things. Chose not to. Hey, what's up, Procross? Been playing this game since it came out back in the day. Found out the speedrun's going for the remake too. Love to see it. Absolutely, absolutely. We were running this game basically daily. We just got a new world record yesterday. Crazy time of 25 minutes, and we're trying to beat it every day. Hey, Joma, did I get any new followers after the GDQ run yesterday? I did, actually. I got like 10. Pretty cool. Got like 10 new guys joining up. Like directly after. Which is pretty huge. Yeah, it was a right run. We'll do better this time. We'll do better. Fireclap doing extra damage? I think so. In some instances during that last fight right there, my club was on fire as I got the first hits, and then when I dashed towards him, he was taking fire damage a little bit, so that probably added up to like 16 damage over the fight. Helped me a little bit. As a community, do we have a name? I think we talked about this a long time ago. And you came up with some silly ideas. That happened, right? I don't think we do. I haven't come up with one. But if you want to come up with one, go ahead. Sounds in character for you? Yeah, it's something you'd do. Yeah. For sure. The baby game? No, no. I guess, but it's weird. It's kind of weird. We won't do that. Chiliz, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Have fun? I will do, man. Hope you have fun as well, man. Welcome in. You agree now? Oh, no. It's gotta obviously be some kind of medieval joke that everyone knows, everyone can get behind. It's gotta be. Mediumly evil? Yeah. Maximum evil. Cat gamers? Yeah, true, Hijama. Delete this now. Ghost, did I miss your bits? Oh, I don't hear the notification, man. Thank you very much, Ghost, for the 100 bits. I see that now, man. Thank you very much, man. I can only hear those notifications when I'm playing, like, on emulator. If I'm playing on PS5, I can't hear them. It's tragic. Appreciate that, man. So I can actually get it to play the PS5 audio through my PC. But I tested it and it has like this very small delay. And... okay, we're going all the way back down, aren't we? I don't like that delay. I think that would throw me off in gameplay, perhaps. When I'm doing precise tricks. It's a good bit of delay, you know. Always do when you find the time, man. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, thanks, Ghost, man. 100 bits, a legend. With the appropriate emote and everything. Fix the sound delay with a program called Soundflower. I see. That's an interesting one. I've never heard of that. I wonder if that can fix it for me. because I would like to be able to hear alerts and everything. And more importantly, I wouldn't ever have to switch my earphones. I wouldn't have to plug them into anything else. I could stay connected up to the PC and hear the game on here. Never have to change. One less thing to do in it. Are we not called Dans? I don't think so. It's not really catchy, is it? It's not quite doing it. I mean, the closest thing we have, like, in-game to what you guys are, probably the green skeletons from Lair. Think about it. Basically, that's what you guys are. Think of it like that. Astral's the purple skeleton that's always misbehaving. I don't have an audio mixer that lets me hear both. Unfortunately not, no. I don't have a solution for this at the moment. I'm either hearing the PC audio or I'm hearing the PS5 audio. I want to get these. That's important. Yeah, it actually might not be that important anymore. I gotta try that out at some point. Because we're getting better with throwing daggers. We might be at the point where we don't have to take 200 if we can get away with 100. Maybe. True, Astral, yeah. So true. I've never died in that boss before. Like, what just happened? How did we get here? I guess I ate too many boulders on Cemetery Hill. It's probably something to do with it. The Galamirians, the Galomites. Close. We're getting somewhere. Very easy to use, Ghost. That's good for me. That's something I'd like, you know. What's the worm in Dan's head called? I don't know. The purple guy. That's Astral, actually, if you think about it. To fall from the boulder buffet. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Can't believe this. It's probably why I died then. I've never died in the hilltop boss like that. Calling you a worm? Well, it was mainly because it's purple. The worm part, not so much. Please don't cry. 5KD gamers, CP? Oh yeah, absolutely. 5KD gaming right here. That's who we are, I guess. The gallows? Oh no. CP doing runs of this game yesterday, was he? Hopefully we had some good ones. Sapey says to me to stop zooming off and let me catch up, you know, that kind of thing. And I keep getting new records and getting further away from him. He's working on the sub 30 right now. And I'm working on a 24, it looks like. Resonate more personally with me, the streamer? It should, it should. That's important. Find Angel Skipping Graveyard? I've looked a few times and I can't find one, man. It's unfortunate. Can't see a way to do it. We can get really high up, but not over the walls. Hey, you're welcome, Ghost, man. True gamer. The best community? Absolutely. Absolutely. So true. So true. Yeah, I'd love to find the angel skipping graveyard, but we ain't quite got it yet, man. It's coming, you know it's coming. Like, we will be doing it at some point. But we haven't found the spot to do it. The walls are stupid high, yeah. You can get up really high on top of a pillar and proxy off that and still not make it over. You can climb the gates and get on top of a statue on top of one of the gates and still not get over. So we're wondering. We're wondering how we're going to do it. Would be nice. Yes, exactly. There's going to be some obscure spot. As we've seen in Enchanted Earth, there's that one spot where you can proxy that's really tiny and you could easily overlook and miss it. So we'd have to go hunt around all the walls and find the one tiny spot where you can proxy. And then also find the one tiny spot where the floor is, not the floor, but the walls, the invisible walls above the fences, where it's a little bit lower so we can get on top. Yeah, what's up, Hyper? Welcome in, Hyper. Fourth is Squires. That's sounding pretty cool. Welcome in, man. Gallimites. Fourth is Squires. We'll know when we've got the right one. Because everyone's going to agree and say, yeah, that's it. We ain't quite got it yet. Could be called pigeons. Lol. Yeah, welcome in, Hyper. Hope you're having a great day, man. Yeah, imagine it's Subsonic. The reason why we can't skip Graveyard is because of me skipping Graveyard in the demo and they were watching the stream. Not making it up. Entrance Hall skipping in Entrance Hall? Yeah, obviously. You think I should start going for that? I don't know, man. I think we're at the level where we could probably do that quickly. But isn't the run hard enough? It's kind of hard. What about Spectres? It's spooky and also Links have caught ghosts. I mean, technically, yeah, but it's not like, okay, that's the one, you know? It's like on the list. Scam gamers? Lol. It's gotta be something funny, like, proper funny. Funny and true. The giant rats, exactly, no, true. Oh yeah, it's going well, Hyper, it's going well. We're hoping to get a new world record today in this. After yesterday's incredible 25, which I think came quite prematurely. Because at the moment it's impossible to get a 24, and we've already got the 25. So I don't know what we do now. Not sure what the approach is. Keep going till we get it better. Calling this community a bunch of bots? Lol, I would never do this. If NKR is Sir Dan and we're all the green soldiers, that's what I'm saying, Ghosts. That's what I was saying. You guys are obviously the green soldiers. It makes sense. But they don't really have a name. They don't have a catchy name. Or imps, worms. Next. What's next? That's kind of weird. We'll get something. Welcome back, worms. Don't say this. Can't believe you say this. Hey, I said it, and you made me say it, so... yeah. I don't think I'm personally responsible for this, actually. A little bit of a slow fire, but it will do. It'll do. A mage named Zarok. A force to be avoided. What's ESO? I don't know what that is. I can't think what that might be. Dan had 0.1. That's right, Ghost. That's right. I wonder if we'll ever get to play the prototype level where you had to play as the purple worm. I wonder if that will ever be revealed. I don't know. Fortis squads, Gallo folk, Gallo guards. Keep it coming, we're getting there. This is like when I'm trying to... when I'm trying to name a song, when I'm trying to name a new track. You get the names that are like almost there, but you gotta keep shuffling it along until you get the right one, you know? Elder Scrolls Online? Oh, I see, I see. Don't make it too long. I can't promise that. It might be like a whole paragraph long. That might be the name for you guys. Agony? Yep. You know it. Let's see if we hit this. Nice. Haven't failed that yet today in this new version. It's pretty good. Yeah, coming up with a name, like a funny name that will last forever is a challenge. It is a challenge. Goes, you had enough, man. Follow everyone, follow NKR, follow Sapie, follow Hajama True. Follow everyone. It's free. All you gotta do is click the button. It's a good time. Trust me. Well, we 1 second off a gold there. Not bad, eh? Decent. Naming a variable. Yeah. Not that I can relate, but I get the idea, yeah. Like, what's the best name for this to make sure it's, you don't lose it later. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, it's okay. I was just kidding. Oh, we got proxy, nice. Sure. So that you know what it is later, that kind of thing. Quick read of the book there, just to check that I'm playing the right game or something. Exactly, Hotfire, true. I stream once a year, yes, follow me. That's what I would say in like 2017. I stream in my dreams, follow me. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that one as well. If you're not watching the secret NKR dream streams, you're missing out. Those are where the records really happen. I find new skips in those streams, you know. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. What's streaming? Never heard of it. I don't know. It's this thing where apparently guys sit around and watch you get world records. Can't believe it. I keep dying in Link today, guys. It's over. You think he wouldn't do this anymore? I don't stream, don't follow me, yeah. Me when I was a baby gamer. What are you doing, Astral? Is there a character or aspect of the game that I really like? I'd say if you've ever played RuneScape, you'll know that this game is kind of similar to RuneScape in theme. Like, it's got that same kind of vibe. That's what I like about it. It feels like a very proper default game with everything in it. Like, it's got combat, it's got exploring, it's got puzzles. It's not one of those things, it's all of those things at the same time. Which is really, to me, like the best type of game. That's what I'm saying. It's like Ratchet and Clank, you know. There's a lot of stuff to do like that. The Hilltop Heroes? The Hall of Heroes? Default Fantasy, exactly, yes, yes. That's exactly what it is. You think Twitch needs a speedrun category? It'd be interesting if there was like an extra feature added to Twitch where you could say what you're doing. Like, not the game you're playing, but what you're actually doing. Like, whether it's a speedrun, first playthrough, challenge run, whatever. That could be an extra feature that they'd add. And then guys could search for those specifically. And then, yeah, speedruns would be on there, and I'd be on there. It's true. I know we got the tags, but nobody really uses those, I don't think. Oh, we failed that, damn it. It was a good effort. I like RPGs, do I? I played a few. You're doing Heroes Quest and Old School RuneScape right now? No, nice, man. Heroes Quest is the free-to-play one, right? No, that's not right, is it? No, that is right. No, that's not right. That's the one where you go to the Heroes Guild in Tavali, right? I don't remember the quest, it's been too long. But something, you have to do it so you can equip Dragon Battle Axe, maybe? Something like that. Don't really remember that one too well. Hey, what's up, Hume? Play Call of Duty Ghost, please? Yeah, we played it for 12 hours on Saturday. And we won't be playing it again until the 1st of December, so... yeah. You know. Do I have a favorite level? I do. Pulse of the Ancient Dead is my favorite level because of the atmosphere. It's very cool. It reminds me of Slippery Climb from Crash Bandicoot 1. It's raining and it's kind of dark and sinister. And it's quite a difficult level, so it's quite memorable for that reason. Why is he stuck doing R2 walk? I didn't press that. Subsonic. Yeah, that's true, Sapie. That's true. Like, speedrunning can make those games interesting. It's true. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, I always use retro when I'm playing a game that's, like, not very popular. But speedrun would work too. Hey, what's up, Rudolph? You found me thanks to the tag? There's guys, 50 guys that don't speedrun and have the tag. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a problem as well. Like, you can put tags on there, but I might not necessarily be doing a speedrun when I'm streaming. I'd have to adjust the tags every time, so... It's more like extra words for you as a whole, but not necessarily the one stream you're doing right now. And Dragon Mace, I see, yeah. Gallo runners, we're getting somewhere, maybe. Perhaps. Do you think that one contends for new gold split? I think it could. I did do one similarly perfect earlier today. And that was gold, so maybe this one's another. Basically flawless. Oh, not quite a gold there, but still, flawless execution on that ghost ship skip. Of course, I like that level, yeah. Of course. I like levels that have a unique atmosphere that none of the other ones have. And I like it when a level is challenging, but not too challenging, you know, like that right balance where it's like, okay, this is kind of crazy. But you're still able to do it with ease, you know? I like that kind of gameplay. Yeah, Rudolph, exactly. You gotta find speedruns on the speedrun tag, otherwise you're getting scammed, you know? Pulls is your childhood trauma, good choice, yeah. I'm sure it is for a lot of guys, it's not exactly a casual friendly level. Which is why it's so cool. Very smooth right there. Okay, you can't shortcut that corner. And I will never try to do that again. For some reason, you can only do it on the way back. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm dead. I'm about to die. I'm probably not gonna live this. Time device is difficult. You can do it from that angle, but doing it the other way seems kind of dangerous. Oh, I'm 1 HP. I'm so dead. I'm definitely dead. I'm deceased. It's over. I guess he landed on his foot the wrong way, and yeah, that didn't really work out for him. Yeah. I don't know why I died. I guess he was already dead, like he shouldn't have been alive, and he that caught up with him, that fact. Good music and atmosphere, so Hilltop. I don't like levels that are indoors, I don't think. I think there's some kind of trauma from playing, like, Spyro, like the Spyro PS2 games. I don't like levels that are indoors, because they're, like, all mazes and stuff. It's gotta be outdoors. Hey, what's up, Cold Monster? Welcome in, man. Welcome in, man. The memory part in Pumpkin Jack is a perfect level. Well, with the... It is perfect when you got the solution, when Astral's made the drawing for you. That's very good. That's very helpful. That's quite fun. Overweights, take it out the game. True, Columbia, true. Symmetry Hill? I mean, it's a great level. Like, it's very iconic, but you can't beat poles. Yeah, definitely the open levels are the best ones, like poles, Haunted Ruins, Ghost Ship, Asylum Grounds. Anything that doesn't have a ceiling on top is usually cool. And I'm pretty sure most of the levels in this game are not indoors. Hilltop is one. And caves, crystal caves. Like, even Time Device is kind of indoors, but it's not. Simply by not having a roof over above. Makes it a lot cooler. Sleeping Village, yeah, there's another one. Crypt, Lair. Yeah, Crypt and Lair are like non-levels because they have rooftops, that's why. Think about it. Asylum, yeah. You love the atmosphere in the original Time Device? Yeah. It's pretty good. Crystal Caves is your favorite? I mean, the soundtrack does carry it pretty well. Definitely. I don't know if you saw recently, guys, in the Halloween mod, Crystal Caves was remade to look pretty crazy. It actually looks a lot better than it does in the final game, to be honest. If you missed that Halloween mod, it's up on the YouTube channel. I definitely recommend trying it out, playing it yourself, checking out the video. Some of the craziest stuff you'll ever see on this game. Custom weapons, custom level, textures, and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty good. I almost fell right there. That could have been bad. Could have been over for this guy. Oh, I'm getting hit by everything. Kind of rough. The worst level has to be Gauntlet? No, I don't think so. Gallows Gauntlet would suck if there was a roof over the top, but the fact that there's not kind of makes it cool. You like Enchanted Earth? Yeah, that's a good one. It's a solid one. You seen the vid? Not watched it yet? You saw it late last night? I see. Yeah. It's like 4 hours long, the whole playthrough through the Halloween mod, but it's definitely worth it, man. Thumbnail was interesting? Yeah. I made sure it was a good one. Wait till you see it, man. That thumbnail doesn't even begin to convey the kind of stuff going on in that mod. It's quite crazy. Do I speedrun the original games? I do, yes. I have the record in MediEvil 1. In all of the categories. Like every possible way you could do it. Any percent without the biggest skip. Glitchless. Getting all the chances. Getting absolutely everything. We've got them all, you know. Would I run the series in one run? We actually did do that about a month ago or so. Something like that. We did a crazy speedrun marathon where we did all of the games back to back. Did lots of them, you know. 12-hour stream right there. Shadow Demons creep you out? Yeah. It's pretty iconic. Gallows is a filler level? It is, but it works, you know. It's got a crazy soundtrack. Crazy atmosphere with a fire gate and all that. When do we get a MediEvil 2 world record? It's a good question. That game's hard. I've been trying, as you know. I've pretty much been running this remake every day for like the last month and a half. Because new stuff keeps happening on here and it's very entertaining, you know. You need to watch that? Yeah, I would recommend it for sure. Would recommend. We got some special stuff coming up soon as well. If you type !November into the chat, you can get the schedule. Like, I believe this Friday we are playing the hard mode mod of MediEvil 1. But we're going to be getting everything in a speedrun at the same time. So it's going to be kind of difficult and crazy. It's going to be interesting. The official name is MediEvil 1 Max % Glitchless Hard Mode. That's the name of the thing we'll be doing. It's a long name. It'll be a tough one. Oh, we missed it. I'll keep going, it's fine. We could easily get a really good boss and then negate it. He says while on 180 HP. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'll go for this jump as well then. Astro, you don't know about the hard mode, really? He's scared. He's scared of going around the corner again, guys. For good reason. I don't know why he does that. Speedrun of 3 games in one sitting? Yeah, I've done like I think it's doable. I think in 12 hours you can do MediEvil 1, 2, Resurrection, and 2019. All max % glitchless. Followed by unlocking the original in the remake and then max percenting that as well. I'm pretty sure you can do that in 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the glitches in this game are very funnily enough similar to the original, like the rune smuggle. I found that in the original and it exists in here too. But the ways we skip the level is sometimes different. But we're still skipping the same levels. So it's pretty cool. You only have so many brain cells so you don't know about hard mode? Oh, you must have missed out then, Astro. Can't believe you missed out. You gotta check out the videos. I show it off. Or wait till Friday and we'll be playing through hard mode on stream. And we'll be trying to complete it as quickly as possible. It's gonna be a tough one. I've done 2 attempts previously at it and both of them died. Both of them I actually fully ran out of HP and died. About halfway into the game. So I have to watch the Dark Souls playthrough? Yeah. It's true. That's a fun time too. Pause the timer in between loading games. We're quite lucky that it's pretty easy to switch games here. Like switching from MediEvil 1 to 2 takes about 30 seconds. And then booting up the PS5 and doing Resurrection into Remake, you know, I can simply press a couple buttons here and flip between the 2 games. Pretty nice and convenient. You'd like to see that marathon? It's up on my YouTube channel. You should be able to find it pretty easily. It's on there, man. It's titled the Medathon. That's what it is. That's what it was. PS5 sounds like one amazing machine. It can do some things pretty good, yes. It makes this game playable, which is a miracle. And it lets us play Resurrection. And yeah, theoretically lets us do MediEvil 1 and 2 as well. However, we're gonna probably keep doing those on emulator. For reasons. For a few reasons. Probably cool ones, probably. I mean, one thing PC is really good at is emulating old games. Are they all max percent? Nah, there's a bunch of different things in there. We got like, we started with the iconic original MediEvil 1 any%. That's how we started that, I'm pretty sure. And then we were hopping around, like we did MediEvil 2 after that. Then we did Resurrection. Then we did the remake, all sorts. Lots of crazy things happening. At some point, what we want to do is start introducing cool stuff like a... say a 35 chalice speedrun, you know what I'm saying? Where we do like MediEvil 1 and MediEvil 2 back to back in one speedrun. So we're getting all 20 chalices from 1 and then all... oh wait, no, it's 10 chalices from MediEvil 2. That's true. So it'd be a 30 chalice speedrun. But you see where I'm going with it, and then we can add a Resurrection and remake onto those. And make it a 65 chalice speedrun, which is a lot of chalices. It's a lot of them. MediEvil 1 80% fell off when I discovered Dragon Gate Skip? No, that was the beginning of a whole new era, man. That's what brought me back to the game, you know? That's why we're even here today. True, Sapie, yeah, true. I could never do that. That's why I gotta play on console, so true. Yeah, it'd probably be glitchless as well. Max percent, collecting absolutely everything, all glitchless as well. Sounds fun. Yeah, like the Rune Smuggle got rid of Dragon Gate Skip in the original and made the run a lot easier, but then Gallows Gauntlet Skip came out. That got found and that completely changed it again. Crazy stuff. Scam. Would I ever sell merch? Tell me more. What do you want? What are you looking to get? Astro's looking to get like a little key ring with the green Dan. That's what she's looking for. So good to watch all max percent? Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be a good time when we start getting into that. I haven't actually done a MediEvil 2 max percent glitchless run yet. And for Resurrection, I've only done one run. So we'll get there, It's a long run, trust. It will take the whole 12 hours to do all 4 games. So true, Sapie. So true. A notebook with my logo on it? Aw. I mean, that's a thing you could do. My core logo on it. That would be nice. NKR pins and patches, yeah. Preferably no patches, actually. I don't want things to be patched. A subtle NKR logo. I don't know if I do clothing. I don't really agree with that. But like accessories and stuff like that is kind of funny. Kind of nice. The NKR watch. Then you'll know when NKR is going to be on time for stream. Because you just look at the NKR watch. And the time is always like 2 hours later than actual real time. Not bad. Psychic damage. You want me to sell that as well? New merch. Stickers, NKL stickers, yeah. Exactly. Alarm goes off 1 hour. Yeah, I beat you to it, man. You're truly living in NKL time right there. Surprised I hit it. Sub 19? Sub 19 when? Yeah. Sub and get access to NKR emoticon merch. Exactly. If you want to get like... I don't know. I don't know. This is getting a bit crazy. If you want to get like a giant poster of the face to put on your wall. If you wanted to do that. I don't know why you want to do that. Don't do that. Nice to have it during work stream. Oh yeah, man. I'm sure it's a great time. I'm sure it makes the day pass faster. Oh, he's dead. That's the first time I failed that today, actually. Which ain't bad, because we've been here quite a few times. It was doomed. There's no way. For some reason that one didn't work. I see, Clinby. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure, it's a very small phase, it really is. Is that what you want, Cool Most? It's kind of weird. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know if we can do that. Don't think we can. I've never really thought about merch, but I mean, if there's demand, I can look into it. It's kind of funny. The idea is kind of funny. And yeah, there's obviously like plenty of opportunities. Like they will create themselves. It won't be forced. There's lots of stuff you could do that's kind of funny. Cool must, yeah. Cryptic references to the fact that Dan isn't actually wearing armor. He just looks like that, okay? Because he's a skeleton. In this game, in this remake, it's clear that they've tried to make him wear armor. In the original, though, he doesn't wear armor. If push comes to shove, I suppose I could make a notebook yourself. You could. You could if you're into pushing and shoving, sure. If that's what you like. Could be a thing you do. Yeah, it wasn't me, Astro, it was the developers. I had no say in this. Exactly, Columbia, exactly. Who knows? One day he'll be fully sold out and he'll be playing, I don't know. He'll be playing that Fortnite game, whatever that is, and he'll be playing as Dan in it. Or something like that. I don't know. It's all over. He'll be paid to play that game. To promote it. With Dan in the game. I don't know. Something like that. Something. It's coming, trust me. 2028, that's the year. It's all over. Astral? Your custom Dan figure looks off without the blue hue. How do you add blue to silver paints? Probably add a bit of blue paint, right? Dan on Fortnite when? I guess it's soon. 2028. Write it down in the calendar. Add an extra 2 hours on top just to make sure that I'm actually turning up. What's up, hero? Welcome in. Zarek, I'm coming for you. So true. So true. I am coming for him. We're gonna go kill him. Gonna go kill the red guy for some reason. He was doing bad things or whatever. I see, Astro. That makes sense. It's like a, it's like when you fill with color and then you turn the opacity down, right? It's exactly what it is. I was right? I can't believe this. He's right again. You don't have clear paints. Clear paint sounds kind of pointless, actually, if you think about it. Sounds... I don't think that even exists. Sounds kind of silly. True, Gomez. I see, hero. Yeah, I mean the big zombies, the guys with the big shoulders, the headless guys. They are pretty dangerous. It's true, especially in Asylum later in the game, which we won't get to see in the speedrun because we're skipping it. Just that blue pan, yeah. Like, what else were you gonna do? Simple solution. Yeah, probably Clomos. If you mix it with like a little bit, it might work. Don't trust me though, because I have no clue. I don't know what I'm talking about. Was it scary when we just ignored them? Yeah, we're gonna straight up run past them, and then you realize, okay, game's kind of easy. Don't actually have to fight any of these guys. It'll be done today, Como's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. That's over for a good boss here. Let's hope it doesn't get worse. Oh, it's getting worse. You can't survive 5 hits and still not be dead, come on. That's a bit ridiculous. I'm 1 HP, it's not looking good, is it? This does keep happening today, actually. Kinda weird, I keep either dying... I died in Hilltop one time on the boss. I'm dying there, I'm dying on the bridge skip, I'm dying on the boss here, I'm dying on Enchanted Earth. Lots of places I'm dying. Hey, what's up, BS? How did the hotfix go for yesterday, GDQ? Went pretty good, man. Went basically perfectly. Pretty much perfect. A lot stronger of a run than we're getting so far today, you know. Some of these runs today have been a bit cursed. Please stop dying, thank you. You know what, just for you, yeah, I will stop dying. Let's see if we can finish this run. Remembers I'm on 1 HP. Guys. I have tried BS. I haven't been able to find one yet, man. Unfortunately not. Yeah, Clemby, I know. It's crazy. Let's delete some saves. Let's start fresh here. We've done quite a few attempts and we haven't really got anywhere yet. It's crazy. I mean, we are going against an unbeatable record that we set yesterday. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13. In fact, here you can see where the runs die. Mostly in Return to the Graveyard. 1 in Pools, 1 in Time Device. Hilltop, more Return, Enchanted Earth. Lots of dying. Victini just came back and I died. Yeah, lots of dying going on here today. A run will never die, Gauntlet? I don't think it can. I don't think it can. Unless you had 1 HP. You lost the run and Gauntlet. What were you doing, man? How did you manage this? You thought you hero smuggle and didn't? Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. That makes sense. You're right. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to. You'll die there at some point? Hopefully not. Ron died on Crypt, it happens, believe it. Believe it or not. You can fail to do some things. Like you forget to get the daggers here. Can't forget to do that, it's important. Yeah, true, CP. That's missing, isn't it? That's one of the sound effects that should have been in there. Let's see if we can get something going now. We brought down the summer best quite a bit today. But no PBs. Not yet. Kinda missed that right there, unfortunately. Thoughts on MediEvil 2 remake happening? I think so. I think it will at some point. It's quite possible. Maybe next year. Could be next year. Astral will be able to confirm. Astral knows what's happening. Astral knows those kind of secrets. Come on. Not again. Damn, we're having some rough runs today, aren't we? We really are. I'm trying, but I can't jump. It's kind of rough. A little difficult. A little bit difficult. Mildly. Somewhat. Let's adjust the lighting in here. Maybe that will help us. Maybe. Maybe it's gonna be better if it's dark. Maybe a little bit. It was awfully bright with all those lights on. Okay, we wanna do this now. Do the thing that we do with this to make it slightly brighter. That should be good. That should be good for you guys. That's it's a lot better for me actually. It's kind of dark, but it's a lot better for me. Okay, looks great to me. Good, good. Okay. I think I like it better like this when it's not so harsh bright. Kind of fatiguing after a bit. Let's go again. Hopefully that's better. Is this 8 PM, man? Yeah. You only stream at 10 PM? Yeah, man. I stream all day, so that's an issue I've got, you know. It goes from light to dark throughout the stream, instead of being consistent with one thing. Exactly, Sapir. Yeah, man. I mean, it kind of works. It kind of works. I stream in the day, you stream at night. It works. Keeping you entertained and all that business. Could aim for off days. Yeah. If you're talking about Sapir, yeah, man. If he's got the energy and all that. Yeah, Sapir, yeah. That's what I used to do. Like, last year, this time last year perhaps, I was doing like 2-3 streams in the week at night. And then weekends would be when I did longer ones during the day. I like the schedule we got right now, though, better. I like playing MediEvil every day, to be honest. It's kind of good. I see, Sapir. Yeah, yeah. Of course, yeah, that'd be cheaper for you, man. It sounds better. Sounds like a good plan, man. We need late night streams, Subsonic. We used to do those, man. I fell asleep on stream one time. Those of you that were here, you know what happened. Okay, that was much better than the last one. Don't do that with Cam. Yeah, I would never do that, trust. You haven't done it, but you're sure it will happen? It happens if you go and lie down. I would recommend you don't do that. He chucked it on the be right back screen and then went and laid down. And then he woke up later. Oh, I see, Clinby. Yeah, man. Understandable, isn't it? Understandable. Right, Sapir, right, man. Guys watch Twitch a lot during work? Yeah, so I'm finding out, actually. Seems to be the case. You get all the late night guys? Yeah, exactly, like me. When you're live, I should be asleep too, technically. It would be sensible. Yeah. I did come in at 4 AM once. Exactly, Clemby, exactly. Even the guys in Australia, it seems to work for those guys too. So we're winning. Yeah, Xavier, that doesn't sound like a good plan. Sounds kind of rough. Oh, we scam jumped it. Damn it. Can't even do that. Rest in peace. Not that you'd want to? Yeah, understandable. Very understandable. Do you think we've actually got a run here? Have we got past all the bad runs and we're now focused, maybe? We might have done. That might be where we are right now, actually. Partner one day? Of course, for all of us. Of course. As long as we keep at it, I'm sure. I went up here for the vial, and I didn't actually take the vial. Which is fine. But a little strange, gotta say. Rather strange, actually. Hopefully I don't die again. He's thinking about dying. I'm on 1 HP again. Not again. This does keep happening today. Kinda strange. Yeah, Columbia. 1 HP, 80%. Yeah, that's where we are now. Looking like it. Well, that's not quite right. Invent ring, is it? Should be okay, though. When am I gonna do damage list? Right now, actually. Funnily enough, right now. He's doing it as we speak. He's got no choice. If he doesn't, he dies. Okay. I see how it is. I'll give it one more attempt for today, guys. We'll see what we can do. Then what? I think we will switch over, maybe do some MediEvil 2. Do a little bit of MediEvil 2, perhaps, and then finish off stream with remixing some remake soundtrack. I think so. We did promise we'd do that earlier, so that sounds like the plan. Hey, what's up, Name Zoom? Thank you for the good luck, man. What's up? Welcome in, man. Hero, that's my next speedrun. I don't know, man. Add it to the list. He's a busy guy, you know. You tried that, Zay, but you don't like that game? Well, there we go. It's sold for me. It requires level looping. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I know that. I think I know level looping. Return to the graveyard is the killer today. It really is. Yeah, for some reason, I'm getting around that kind of part of the game with low HP every time. Kind of weird. Gotta watch out for that. Can my remixes earn revenue on Spotify? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, there might be exceptions, but probably the answer is nah. It's, I don't think it's unique enough to be able to do that. Like, it's just the original with the beat added on, you know? It's not truly a true remix, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think it passes, you know? I think they're gonna have problems with that if I try to get some money off that. I can get money from remixes, can I, Astral? Am I completely misinformed? Is it over? The run is like 4 minutes, really? Wow. 4 minutes of level looping. Sapie, I didn't listen to it, actually. It's on the requests list. There's a bunch of requests on there. It's kind of confusing to navigate the list, because not everyone types it in properly, and it's like, oh, I gotta figure out what this is, what I was meant to be, and that kind of thing. I will potentially look at doing that today on stream, maybe. Something. Maybe at the end of stream today. No promises. If I remember to. Maybe at least listen to it and see what we're dealing with. Just so I can say, hey, look, this is this will work, or okay, maybe you gotta pick a different one. Could get that established today. Nice cemetery hole. Man, I'm just curious. Oh, of course, yeah. Of course. Hey, what's up, another? Welcome, man. GG's for last night on GDQ. You like that, man, eh? Glad you liked it, man. What's up? Yeah, probably, Sapie, probably. I'll make it work. I'll try and make it work, you know? Hero, it might help. It might help. But I still can't promise it will happen. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. Alright, this run I'm going to pay attention to the HP. Try not to lose a whole bunch and then die in the next level. Because it does really keep happening today. To a degree that we've never seen before. So I'm making sure that we don't get hit here. For sure. I've done a reasonably good job of this. Oh no. Stuck on the door. Lovely green combo, yeah. I was pretty good at those, man. Very green and nice. Jumping over these and not getting hit by those is pretty important too. True, no, true. What are you guys' thoughts on the tier 2 and tier 3 badges now that it's been a little while? What do we think of them? What would you prefer they would be if you wanted to be anything? I'm pretty sure as of right now, purple is tier 2 and red is tier 3. Oh yeah, no, that part, yeah. Oh, is that the quest where you go to Brimhaven? Is that the one? I vaguely remember now. You're not sure about them, Astral? Oh no. You hate them. It's over. That's the one now? Yeah. Guys, the tier 2 and 3 badges should be the face. Thoughts on that? It makes sense, because like the tier 2 tier 3 guys must be like the biggest fans, and therefore they're watching the stream the most, and therefore they're like, the face is staring and all. It kind of makes sense, if you think about it. Very intensely staring, you know? It makes sense within the lore. Not bad. Hey, I didn't say hate, you heavily implied it. Yo, what's up, Colby's? Welcome in, Colby's. What's up? You respect what I have? Yeah. I mean, it is there as like a... as a whatever. It can be changed to whatever. It could be made to look pretty cool. Ultra VIP status. You don't want to think about it? Oh no. Yeah, BS, that's what I said. Niall's doing Heroes Quest. And I was thinking, hey, is that the one where you go to Brimhaven and then you go in one of those houses on like the left side? I might have made it up though. Final tier is scam, yeah. You get the scam badge. That's the tier 3 badge. Alright, this time, look at our HP that we got this time. We're way better shape. That's better. Hopefully we hit the new skip here. Cool. Oh no. Missed that a little bit. That's unfortunate. Oh dear. First time today to do that. He'll do. BS. We're losing a bit of time, but don't worry about it. There's still a chance, probably, maybe. Could be. That was a bit dodgy. Nice. Basically perfect right there. Good stuff. Oh, look at that. That's clean. That's clean. Let's go. If we can finish up here, this is gold. Oh, that's solid. That's solid. That's a gold. That's got to be a gold. There's no way that's not a gold. That's huge. It's either a gold or tying the gold, and I'm going to say it's the gold. Everything was perfect. Two-second gold, 3-second gold, like 2.5. Not bad. Sure. Almost fell right there. Copper shield's destroyed. Goodbye. I shouldn't have jumped there. It means I can mash triangle without that awful sound effect. Oh no, I've done it wrong. It's over. Oh, why did he decide to drown? It's all over. I don't know what he's doing that for. Kind of bad. I never die here anymore. Tragic. It was a good gold, but then we completely nullified it right there with Lake. Tragic. Let's keep going. Oh, we missed that vial, which is maybe a bit of a problem. Like a little bit. Because my HP is down a bit because of the death and Link. Like, I'll get the one at the start of Ghost Ship, but then I won't be full HP. So, eventually I will be going into Time of Ice with a little bit less than full. And it's already hard enough to not lose HP in Time of Ice, so that's kind of tricky. Tricky situation. I'm sure we'll make it further. Surely. Let's keep going. You keep forgetting there's no Star Rune anymore. Star Rune emote, yeah. We used to have that back in the day. Back when the Rune Smuggle was relevant in the original. And I guess now that the remake has it, it's kind of brought back to relevance. It is one of the sub-badges, however. Oh, there you go. Now it's got it. Looks like I left it added for the tier 2, tier 3 guys. It is one of the sub-badges. I think it's gonna be like the something crazy, like the 4-year badge. You get the star room. Astral. Now it's been smuggling, yeah, clearly. Lol. It's always the star room, yeah, it's the best rune in the game, actually. Best one to get. Oh, the scam inventory. Damn it. That's Astral right there. Astral's guiding me on the skip. Is it this way? Have I got the right angle? There we go. You're more a moon rune girl? Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. It's a nice rune. We don't get those anymore. Do we even pick up one in the whole run? I don't think so. Don't think we do. No, we don't. Used to. But then he went and found like 100 new skips. Okay, we go for Ghost Ship. No skip for Ghost Ship. That's not the skip. What have I done? It's all over. That was me trying to get in the extra dash on the trapdoors. It didn't quite work out for some reason. In practice, it was alright. It was fun. Oh, damn it. Well, it was a good run. Yeah, we don't pick that one up, Rock Cross. Did we actually pick that up? I don't know. Maybe we do pick that up. Yeah, Martin. What's up, Martin? It's all over, yeah. It rhymes, Astro. I don't know what rhymes, but I'm glad it does. I'm very glad. Yeah, it got us the vial and a massive time loss. It's over. Yeah, Kaniac. I think it's going to be way more consistent, yeah. It's going to be like the equivalent of a first try proxy, if you do it perfectly. Unfortunately, I have to heal here. Oops, I've wasted some club there. Not meant to do that. Hey, what's up, Boxon? Good performance on GDQ. Hey, thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed it, man. I saw you guys all in the chat. Was pretty funny. Yeah, Martin, yeah. Exactly, Spyro, exactly. Ratchet and Clank as well. Minus 1%. It's actually 3%, and it's very, very bad. You're playing all creators, BS. I see he was too busy. Can't believe this. I don't know, Kenya, because I golded it. I've got a first try proxy. And like, that was my gold. And today I've golded it with the new setup by 2 seconds. So I think the new setup is definitely... Oh, no. Definitely outdoing it, you know. That was close. What am I doing? It's unclear what he's doing. You can cut that corner right there. That's the thing you can do if you're crazy. Also crazy things you could do if you were crazy. Oh dear. Rough runs today, yeah. Yeah, Caniac. Like, even if you get it first try, it takes a moment to set it up. Okay. Well, that was a smooth finish there. That's pretty much flawless right there. Made it look easy. Not bad. Yeah, Astro, that is the cue, the mode that Oxen posts. It's Barry if she wasn't pink, you know. Basically. Damn, we still have to heal up. Been a rough session today. It's actually marking the end of the world record streak. I must have world recorded in like 8 streams in a row, and now this is the first one where we didn't do it, tragically. Dynamax is insane. I know. That skip I found like last week. It's quite ridiculous. Really hard jumps in there. I'm surprised at how frequently I'm getting them. Scam inventory. Damn it. Kinda bad. The gay jump for you? Yeah, that's the hard one, man. That's the hardest part. I mean, there is a way to do it without the proxy entirely. That's been recently found, but I haven't had any luck hitting that. It's kind of hard. Great kills. Oh wow, that's perfect. Yeah, look, he didn't even charge at me. Completely skipped the charge. Oh, and then he glitches out. You scammer. You scammer. Can't even salvage it. That's scam gaming right there, if you think about it. Oh, is he completely stuck? Guys, he's completely stuck. What a game, eh? What a game. I've never seen this before. Nobody's seen this before. Oh, yeah, you can charge out. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. No need to fix that. He'll simply charge himself out. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Curse run, yeah. Good hits. Maybe not the best time to do damage because I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Rest in peace. It was good, it's good. It was a fun run. Yeah, clearly this 25 is actually really good. Maybe I should retire. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm too good at the game and I can't beat my times anymore. I'm simultaneously too good and too bad at the same time. That's the closest I got to finishing a run today. Yeah, it's kind of crazy considering we've been recording every day for the last 10 days or so. Cursed day, a little bit, yeah. A little bit cursed. Sadie. Yeah, man. Let's delete the saves here and then we'll shut down. We'll hop over to MediEvil 2, I think. Most skips that haven't been found? Oh yeah, for sure. It's so early days. Waiting for something new. Looking to see that, you know. Alright. Let's get MediEvil 2 set up, guys. That should be it. Should be all we have to do. Guys, we get to see the old layout, you know, like the purple layout. We haven't used it in so long. We made the new layout, and then we've been playing 16:9 games ever since, so you guys haven't even got to see it, really. Quite crazy. Kinda crazy. Alright. Something. How do you do this? Plug in controller? Close all of that down. Open up MediEvil 2 splits. Okay. Clemby, man. Hey, catch you later, man. Catch you later. Have a good sleep, man. Something. Where's the game gone? I just opened it. There it is. It's here. It's a real thing. The game is real. It's there. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I gotta change that thing, don't I? Because something. That's basically the summary. Yeah, if I want to play these, I've got to get rid of the taskbar again on my second desktop so that we can see the game in full. Hold on. I was experimenting with having that taskbar back, but of course that won't work for the gaming, you know. The true game, there we go. And then we open that one. Looks like we're ready to go. MediEvil 2. Guys, we got the other layout. Should be all working. Should be all nice. Got the chat in the corner, and then we got like the sub goal that's a way off. For some reason it always moves on its own. I don't get that. This guy all the way over here. It doesn't really look good there, does it though? It wants to be in the center, but I don't know how you find the center. Kinda rough. Whatever. Watching No Signals is not fun. Yeah, it's No Signals like one of those games that you can play it for a little bit, but you can't play it for too long. Not much happens in it, you know. We can retire, Martin. What do you think, sir? Do I make the thumbnail and say, hey, look, that 25 is unbeatable? I could do. Where is the thing? I ain't done this in a while, you know. I ain't used this layout and all this business. Not for a little bit. Cool stuff for you guys. You get bigger face cam and like you get splits, so you got that cold purple background. It looks nice. Looks kind of good. Although one thing that's not looking too good is that sub-split on the museum. That looks a bit weird. Can I fix that? Sub-splits. I don't know, that's weird. Kind of weird. Wants to be transparent, don't it? So if I put it like the same as everything else, then it shouldn't be a thing. Oh, that doesn't really work, does it? Why does that not work? That's kind of weird. That's not what I was going for. Is it like that? Not like that. It's not like that at all. Hold on, guys. We'll get there. There we go, there we go. Now it's completely transparent. Cool. Cool. Technical difficulties? Yeah, so true. You know it. Alright. MediEvil 2, guys. You ready? I'm ready. I'm not ready. I gotta change the title. I lied. He's lying again. I can't believe this. Alright, guys. MediEvil 2. I'm gonna put it on retro, you know, for category. I think we're gonna chuck it over on retro. MediEvil 2 speedruns for world record. Yep. That sounds about right. Cool stuff. Okay. Let's get it going then. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go. I didn't plug in the controller. I haven't plugged in the controller, actually. Hold on. There we go. That's important. We're gonna need that, you know. That's like the most important thing. There we go. Everything's back. We're back. Well, let's go then. MediEvil 2. Something. I gotta kind of move over this way, so I'm in front of the game, but I'll do that later. I'll fix that later. Sort of important, yeah, a little bit. Kind of important to have the controller plugged in. Oh, I haven't played this in a little while. It feels kind of weird. Feels a little weird. Feels a bit strange. I'm like, maybe the game's frame rate is kind of off. It's got that kind of resurrection lag from the PS5 version of Resurrection. That's what I'm thinking. Something feels a little wrong. Maybe. Could be a thing. Could be making it up. Who knows? Sapie, I hope you don't have to do work ever again. That's my prayer for you. That's what we're hoping. That's indeed the goal. How's stream looking and sounding, guys? Is it good? Is it looking and sounding nice? It's like the first time I've used this layout since the first day of Facecam, which was probably 3 weeks ago now. And then since then we've been on Remake. We also hope that doesn't mean you die. Yeah, that's important too. It looks and sounds perfect. Good, good, good. Can't really stare much on mobile. Yeah, that's fair. Not under the desk, of course. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Cool. Decent museum to start, actually. Not bad, not bad. Good stuff. I'm liking it, you know. Guys, I gotta move over. It's over. I'm moving over to the right side of the camera. Bit better. Yeah, what's up, Jake? So less MediEvil 2 now? Yeah, man. We haven't really been doing any variety gaming recently, have we? We've been on the remake constantly. And I think we kind of get to the point where remake PBs aren't happening. Like, there's no more minute barriers left to break at the moment. It might be time for MediEvil 2. Might be. Could be. Oh, this controller, you know, the PS2 controller, doesn't have the L2, R2 triggers that you can kind of flick. Like I do on the PS5 controller. It's over. This one has a 1 minute barrier to break? Yeah, all we gotta do is beat our time by 8 seconds, that's it. Should be doable, right? Should be a thing. You'd think so. Thank you, Noel, for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Goomba Bread, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, man. Hope it's going good for you, man. Guys, is the game kind of loud? It might be a little bit loud. Let me know. It's possible that this game is louder than the other ones. By like a little bit. I might be making that up, who knows. I might be totally losing my mind, who knows. It's perfect. It's a smidge loud. Okay, I'll fix that after this run. Assuming that I remember. I forgot the split. Thank you, Astro, for the distraction. +1 and all that. What's up, Ryby? Think it's perfect. A bit, but it's fine. I think turning it down just a little bit should be enough to where everyone could say, okay, yeah, it's perfect. Also, a smidge insane, yeah, a little bit. Maybe. Perhaps. Guys, do you like the orange banner on the top of the splits? Do you think that's cool? It's supposed to be like the MediEvil 2 80% theme color, you know? It's not the nicest orange, I gotta say. It could be cooler. You know, like, I've always had that kind of theme going. Where certain splits, certain colors, like 100% is the purple one, no DGS was the green one for Asylum Grounds. 80% are usually gold or whatever. I like to do that. Glitchless is grey, you know. Oh, first try skip. Cool, cool. Cool. First run. Very, very Kensington orange. Yeah, it is. I guess it is. I suppose it is, man. Damn it. They are pretty? Yes. Good, good. I don't know how that's going to work in the future. It's probably only going to be the top banner of the splits. It is the thing that's different. If you see what I'm saying. Like, the splits are going to stay probably purple as a whole. So that everything matches. The rings around key items, are they color? I guess they are, yeah. In this game, yeah. I've never really looked, but you're right. He's such a gamer, guys. He hasn't played this in how long? It doesn't make a difference. Exactly, Oxen. Don't do that. Don't drown. He's not a baby game. He's a professional. Misses the square. Can't believe this. Cannot believe it. True Astral. Me on the left and the right. Oh no. I'm doing bad here in Greenwich. I'm being distracted by someone in chat. Can't believe this. Not the best right there. Could have been better, you know. Could have been nicer. Oh no. I don't normally fail there. Don't normally fall there. That's unfortunate. Almost done it twice as well. Cool. Lost all my time save. Don't worry about it. We'll be dying in the boss anyway. It's okay. It's fine. No more despair from best possible time being displayed. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing that that's not on there. Yeah, this is how the splits are gonna look now, guys. Isn't this like the absolute furthest away it could ever be, and I've never seen it this far away ever? Probably. Can't believe this. Optimism from now on, yeah. Exactly. Adds a bit of surprise. I never know if I'm gonna be on record pace or whatever. Can't simply glance at this once and say, oh no, this sucks. Only optimism. He's not dashing. Why is he not dashing? I'm not clicked on the game. I wasn't clicked on the game. I was doing things. What have I done? This didn't happen. I can still say it sucks, but it doesn't, you see. I'm actually on pace. It's all over. Okay, it's fine. He didn't grab me. Okay, he grabbed me. It's all over. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm very dead. I was trying to go for the fountain, but yeah. He's not gonna let me have that, is he? Not gonna let me escape. things. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Astro. True, Colby. So true. Are there any levels from the first game in this game? No. It's completely different. Completely new game, man. I completely missed the place where I was meant to go there. So. Good kill. Why am I so fast? I was kind of born like this. It's my natural talent, you see. You ever seen MediEvil 1 speedruns? Have you heard of the speed glitch? Well, the speed glitch was found in MediEvil 2 first. And in MediEvil 2 it's a lot more extreme. Scan. You have not heard? I see, okay. So, in this game, if you rapidly press the direction, you know how when you double tap the D-pad and he starts running? Well, if you tap it one more time, he starts running even faster. And if you keep tapping it, you keep going faster. And you can go as fast as you want, as long as you can keep tapping it. That's basically what we're doing here. So, repeatedly tapping the D-pad the whole game is very tough on the hands. So Turbo is basically saying, hey look, we're letting you hold the button and it will mash it for you. That's what this is. And then we don't have to break our hands to run this game. That's the plan. Oh, input display isn't working. I see. I'll fix that. Didn't catch it. Guys spliced. Fixed. It's pretty cool, yeah. It's pretty cool. That's what this game is all about. It's about moving fast and using that to skip stuff. Because, yeah, you can go pretty fast. So there's two categories, you know, there's like the normal one, you've got to press the button yourself. And then there's the one where you simply hold the button to move fast. We're doing the hold button to move fast, because I had a... You know, I've had my time mashing the buttons, and I think I'll pass. I think I'll retire from there, you know? It's much more chill if you can simply hold the D-pad and move full speed. It does, however, allow us to do skips that would be, like, way too difficult without Turbo. Like, you'd have to sit there and spam the button for 30 seconds and it's killing a hand and that kind of thing to do the skip. Here we simply hold it, so It's definitely the category to play, you know. True, Astral. Well, 4 of those are down right now.
Well... Cane stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen without one.
Yeah, Procross. Some guys still do those. I've given up on those. Like I can't do that anymore, you know. I've probably done enough damage to my hands from running the normal 90%, so I'll stop it now before it gets too bad, you know. Besides, this is a lot more fun. Like, in Turbo as well, you're allowed to skip all the cutscenes because you load up a save state where you've already viewed all the cutscenes, and that allows you to press triangle to get out of them, which is a lot more fun too. So it's very fast-paced all around because of those things. Yeah. Like, if you're not using Turbo, if you're not taking advantage of the full speed glitch by holding it and skipping cutscenes, the run's like twice as long. This is definitely the peak of MediEvil 2 gaming right here, I'd say. Showing its full potential. And not sitting around watching cutscenes. Exactly, exactly. We don't want to play that one. What's up, Matt LeBlanco? Thank you for the good luck, man. What's up? Welcome, welcome. So you can do things like this in this game with the speed glitch. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we get to show this off. You can go pretty fast. You can use it to clip through walls in some cases too. Like that. And skip the whole level. It's pretty cool. Oh, you seen that yesterday, Matt? Yeah, man. Crazy mod from Lao. Glad you enjoyed it, man. The coolest, you know. It's gonna be hard for him to top that, you know. Cool. Is that what I'm reading that correctly, Matt? Is that correct? You're in the A hospital right now. What's happening, man? Oh, I did that too quick. That's kind of weird. Same place as last time. I'm doing things weird on this one. Miss you guys? Yeah, man. They will always be here, and even if you aren't, man. You know where to find us. Glad to see you back, man. Welcome back. Hopefully it's all going well, man. I know, Oxen. It's not the ideal spawn, is it? I don't really pay attention to what the ideal and good ones are. I don't really know the difference, but sometimes you notice a real bad one. I'm right next to him. It worked though, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Strange sickness, I see, I see. Always watching Astro, yeah. Not gonna die, XD? Good, good. Oh, good? Yeah, exactly, Astro. Hey, glad to hear you're fine. That's a crazy typo, Matt. The 3 instead of the E. I mean, that works too, I understand. Oh, I forgot to do the skip, guys. I have the HP to do the skip, and I forgot to do it. It's over. There goes 10 seconds. Implying he was going to hit the skip. You know he'd fail it. You know he'd fail it and then probably die to the pumpkin after. At least you don't have to do DGS. Yeah, I mean, you got that going for you. Life ain't that bad. Get up there, man. It's this analog stick. I gotta get the new controller, because he keeps... When I let go, when I go to neutral, he pulls back. He does weird stuff. Not good. I have trouble with it. Stop this, please. Simply go up there and then stop moving. It'd be great. I'd love it. Oh dear. There we go, finally. Cool. That'll do. Have I played Pumpkin Jack? Yeah, I have, man. I actually started it on Halloween, as Oxen said, and I finished it yesterday, and then I did a speedrun of it. And completed it in an hour and 48 minutes or something like that. So it's pretty cool. Quite a fun game. And then did a speedrun. Don't put the quotation marks around it. It was a real speedrun, trust me. It was as real as it gets, you know? Oxen. I thought it was a decent game, man. I thought it was pretty fun. Also fizzy. PS2 controller getting issues feels bad. It does feel bad, doesn't it? It's a problem when that happens. Where are we going? Oh no. True, Matt. It's very true. That's why my girlfriend left me? Oh, okay, I see. Not true. Not true and bad. Finally, some life bottles immediately dies, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, in this run we're actually skipping a lot of the life bottles to save a couple seconds. Because you can barely get by without them. And if you want to get the record, you gotta at this point. Kill him, man. There we go. Matt got the PB. Oh no. Hey, Colby. Yeah, man. The scam train. Back to the museum, guys. Surely this is the one, though. This is it. This is the run. He's gonna get the first ever 34. At least for himself. Lau got that years ago. It's over. Exactly, Astral. Exactly, Augustin. So many stories can be told with the emotes, it's so true. We won't need words anymore. We'll just use the emotes in this chat. Hey, what's up, Kaz? Welcome in, Kaz. Thank you for the good luck. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, something like that, Oxen. Something along those lines. Truly the most intense first level in a speedrun ever. There's so much going on. No wonder you're in hospital, it's over. Exactly, no Winston, no, we don't deal with that guy. He wants to save the game. But he doesn't understand the concept of speedrunning, you know. He's a weird casual, he doesn't get it. Winston's probably playing for fun, we don't do fun here. Nice museum. What's the time to beat for world record? It's like 33 minutes, man. It's kind of tough. I think it's 33:40. It might be. I might have made it up, who knows. $33.06 perhaps? Yeah, Procross, it really does. Throws a lot of you straight away. You like fun, Astral? I see. I don't know how Lau does it. Lau's crazy. This game is tough. Even if you play perfectly, it can't really be done. I don't know how. Perfect play is required in order to get fast times on this. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, how do I do that in MediEvil 1? It's kind of because it's easy, but this game is like, it's all about exact movements and that kind of thing. It's not about hitting the skips, it's about being fast. Hard to explain. Like, there's no real limit here for how fast you can go, it's only down to your skill and execution. Why did I say I see like that? I don't know. There could have been a deep, sinister meaning behind it, who knows? You're saying this like I even remember what we're talking about here. I don't know if I do. Oh no, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh no, with more O's on the end. This game is easier to speedrun than MediEvil 1. It's a lot easier to get to the end of the game, but if you want to do it fast, that's a whole different thing.
Well done.
Like here, you can finish a run pretty easy. There's no real hard tricks that you get to, and it's like, oh no, I can't hit this. But you have to be crazy fast if you want to keep up. Yeah, I think there will be a remake of this game at some point. I do think it'll happen. I'm hoping so. Would be cool, innit? I'd be playing it, you know I would. I'd be playing it daily. I would be the MediEvil 2 ambassador, you know. I'd be driving up the sales or whatever. And then I'd be raging about how I failed to skip because I didn't time it properly. I blame the developers, blame Jagex. There we go. Breaking it daily, yeah. Exactly. Change the final boss of MediEvil 2. They could make it a bit more spectacular, yeah, they could. I don't know what they'd do, but they could. Oh, that was so good right there. Nice. Number of museum replays, yeah. Kaz, it says 60 FPS, but it's basically just a watermark. Don't tell anyone, though. It's, I don't know why it says that. I think all of the games on PS1 run at 30 FPS. But in the emulator says 60 for no reason. I don't know. I don't know why it says that. Yeah, bro, girls. It's gotta be a good speedrun too. It's gotta be. Make sure you can skip the cutscenes in it as well. They'll probably let you do that. Emily needs to flex, yeah, man. What's up, Volley? Welcome, Volley. Nice door skip. It was nice, wasn't it? Look at this. Got some kind of pace here. 7th best run I've ever done. True, Astral. True. Yeah, my runs are illegal, actually, because they're so fast. Breaking speed limits and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, man. Crash was saying that Blumpbo's run's illegal simply because he has a clock in the corner. That's kind of what I was understanding. He puts a clock in the corner that has the current time, and then suddenly it's legal. I don't get it. I died. Yeah, clock, like, if it said 4:50 PM and then it was ticking up by the second, apparently that's proof that it's a legit run. Somehow. I don't know how that works. Can't quite see the logic. Like, if I'm playing back at tasks, it doesn't really matter if I've got a clock in the corner, because, it's still a task, you know? Maybe I've misunderstood something. Anyway, until we get this clarified, my runs are indeed illegal. But I'm sure it's fine to submit a few more illegal runs. Get a quick illegal PB. Please shoot him. Oh, the analog stick's stuck down. That's why I can't speak English. Didn't realize. Damn controller. Unfortunate. MediEvil 2 gaming right there. Definitely. Can't believe this. I can't believe it, actually. It happens. It's very hard to hit these enemies, and unfortunately we do have to get a couple chalices in this run. Well, only actually one chalice, but that's enough to be torture. You could believe it if persuaded. Yeah, I'm sure you could be convinced of this. I don't know what just happened now. It's not good. True, Oxen. Not wrong. Let's see if we could finish a run of MediEvil 2 today. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be a good time. Would be cool. I've got over 1,000 attempts in this game now. Still so far off the record. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Space Cactus? Welcome back, man. What's up? Welcome, man.
Cane stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen without one.
Hope it's all going good, man. Hope so. Oh, Scam Gaming. Scam Gaming. I was thinking I was at a different level. Camera will not turn. Please turn. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can hit this skip here. It'd be nice if we could. I'd be a fan. Surely. Surely, please. Solo is dead. He's gonna die. There's no way he lives. Yeah, no chance. I'm gonna do the thing that I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna adjust the game volume. Because we established it was too loud, and then I said I'll change that, but then I didn't, because of the scam. I will fix that for you guys. That should be better. Volume should be a little bit better now. It's been turned down a bit for the game. Should be acceptable levels. Whoa, that was crazy. Killed them both in 2 hits. Very fast, and I'm dead. Museum. What a game, eh? If you want to beat Lal on this game, nice. If you want to beat his records, you've really got to master the game. Every small detail about it. Key? I've got the key, right? So why did it not open the door? What's that, Oxen? I can't tell what that is. It's kind of strange. Oh, is that what it is, Victini? I don't really know what that is. I guess that applies to Dan there a moment ago. He died or something. He couldn't get through the door. Caged, yeah. Trapped and dead. Forever. This is such a extreme try-hard game to speedrun. And the main thing you're trying to do is fight against the controls. Basically. Trying to go as fast as possible without getting scanned by the way the game works. I'm getting scanned. Yeah, that's right. Oxen, Rayman 1 playthrough is probably coming in December. It's looking like that at this point. That's what I'm thinking. Something. No, CP, not Klonoa, man. No Klonoa today, you know. Not on this, okay. It's kind of tough. The game's kind of tough. One of the hardest speedruns that I do this right here. Like, in order to PB, you have to play stupid. Perfect. It's not easy. Not again. Oh dear. Tragic. Instant replay? Yeah, it's, you can't even tell if I'm playing the same run over and over because it's the same thing happens. What is even happening? I'm going so fast that you can't even see where he is, and then he falls off screen and he dies. Get the sword. Fix the MediEvil 2 hitboxes. I can't believe this. Unreal. Can't believe it. I'm too fast for the game, and the game's too fast for me at the same time. It's basically what's going on here. Do I dream of playing the museum? No, I don't, thankfully. Those would be disturbing dreams. It's going okay so far. And then you get to the end and you realize you're losing time. That's how it goes. That's how museum is. Game's hard. One of the most demanding speedruns, really. Patch the game, yeah. A very short dream, yeah. You keep going back to museum and then you wake up. And you're back in the museum, and then you do it again. Every night. See, I'm losing time even though that was a good museum. It's crazy. And that's what it's like for all the levels in this game. Even if you do it perfectly, you're probably still losing time. That's my life, man. That's where we are now. Guys, I got the spin glitch just in time for the cutscene. Funny, right? It's kind of funny. Kind of hilarious. Kind of silly. This game's a bit broken. Okay, guys, all that to save 4 seconds. Sure. Now we gotta keep it going. Can we do that? I hope so.
Well...
Really, Oxen? Yeah.
Stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen
If you do it
without one.
enough, that kind of dream will happen. It's not happened to me yet, though. Clearly he's not doing it enough. You still gotta do it, you know? Go do some more. Cool. Can we hit the skip? I doubt it, right? It's too hard to actually hit it. But I'll try. No chance. I think that's the difference between the old medieval games and the remake. The old ones are made so well that any glitches are really hard to pull off, whereas the remake is not made so well, so the glitches are easy. And then when you speedrun these games, it's like you have to pull off some crazy skip that's really inconsistent and you don't know how to make it work every time. So they end up being a lot harder. I can't guarantee I hit that door clip, for example, ever. Remake doesn't have any skips that are like that, where you have to get there and hope you get it. True, man, true. Relatable. Please don't die. Okay. It'll do. It'll do for right now, you know? You had to check, Oxen? What do you mean? It's blue in the mod, but green in the normal game. I know that much. Oh, scan. That one makes you really nervous. I mean, yeah, if I fail any jumps there, the run's over. So understand. Oh, I just skipped cutscene. Then I fell down, then I unskipped the cutscene. Because now I'm gonna have to see it. Fun. Or maybe not. Still skipping it. Cool. That's a really rare thing. Still losing time, however. Yeah, you can jump over that cutscene trigger. I don't know how. It's not like there's a way to do it. It simply happens sometimes. And it will save you like 1 second, but you probably won't recognize it has happened until too late. So you lose that 1 second instantly. You don't realize and say, oh wait, no cutscene, and you instantly take advantage of it. It's not a big deal, basically. Basically, it's a scam. Okay, hopefully we get a good boss and don't die and all that business. Begins the process of dying immediately. I'm gonna die. Yeah, this game's too hard. It really is too hard. It really is a tough game. Camera. Modern. Maybe this game's actually harder than MediEvil 1. Like, you could finish runs, but good luck finishing a run quickly. Matt, yeah. I might be the best player in the world, but still trying to play MediEvil 2 is a challenge. That's the truth. What if I use R1 and walk a bit better? Because you know how the D-pad is the speed glitch buttons, so I can't ever walk. Maybe I've got to become an R1 gamer so I can have that precision. That might help with this game quite a bit. Every time I want to walk or move slow, press R1. Like for lining things up like this. Everything. Anytime I stop and want to press the D-pad to do small movements, I should be using analog and holding R1. True, Oxen, yeah. Very true. Keeps happening. Even after all that, it's only a -7. It's tough. This game is very much a situation where you're doing the absolute best you can, you're going as fast as you can, and that's all you can do. You can't guarantee that you go anywhere near the goal split on any given level. There's too much going on, you know. It's a lot more complicated than MediEvil 1. Yeah, HPs are already low. And I gotta survive. I even gotta hit the skip in Kensington. Or kill them without taking hits. It's tough. -10, 5th best run we've ever been on. 54 shield pulls through, we'll see, man. I hope so.
Well... Cane stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen without one.
Does depend if I can hit the guys. Recently I've been having trouble hitting the guys, that's the pain. Doors get first try? I don't know, man. I mean, there is only one try. You can't go for a second try, so... It's gotta be first try, yeah, man. Come on. Just not even close. Can't even go in a straight line, man. It's rough. Okay, we're living at least. I'm somehow living. I'm glad I invented the strategy of going for the fountain here. Very good idea. Damn it. Surprised that lets you use it at that angle. That shouldn't have worked. Cool. Still got some kind of pace. It's okay. It's easy to get a pace in this game in the beginning levels, really. But maintaining it in the later levels is tough. Damn. Damn it. Tough game. Really tough game. He didn't jump. I pressed jump. You know I did. Must have been a frame too late. Damn it. Unfortunate. Martin, yeah, man. Take the holes out of the game, Jagex. Can't believe it. Yeah, opposition, I think it's the furthest away. Don't really look out for that kind of thing, but sometimes, yeah, you do notice when it's the worst. For sure, like I was saying. Okay, come on, boss. Okay. Alright, we got the HP to do the skip this time, and I have actually remembered to go for the skip. Those are both good things. It's all over. That's okay. Failed the skip. Got the bottle as my reward, and then fell down here. It's all over. Not very good. Hopefully the analog stick doesn't mess me up this one again. Please don't do it. Thank you. Okay. We're on a -0, guys. Don't worry. We can still do this. Okay. Nice. Where's he going? Damn it. Where's the pike when you need it? So true. So true. Could do with some better weapons from that mod, to be honest. No torso. Great RNG. Thank you, Jagex. Good kill. It was okay. It's good enough, isn't it? Got the shield, got the bottle. Lost 30 seconds. That's Dankenstein, so true. That's the level. Let's see if we can keep going. New level? Yeah, new level unlocked. Didn't know this was in here. That's not the attack I did, scammer. Left on 1 HP. Yeah, well, plus 20, but it was plus 30 because I could have saved 10 seconds, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Plus 30 compared to the best ever.
Try the hammer of Thor.
Pretty significant.
Sure to have a smashing time.
Pretty significant, man. Don't know if we can still come back. This game isn't very generous when it comes to coming back. I can skip the bottle and the fountain here. Nice. That was close. Gold. Guys. I haven't golded that split in so long. Guys. I don't really get golds in this game anymore, it's too hard. But there's one. Got a shield here as well, that's nice. Very responsive with that shield, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, 8 pistol shots, I noticed that. That's not very good, is it? How many do I have to have at minimum? I think it's 4, right? So, assuming like I aim at the guy and it misses, I have 4 shots to realize this before it's too late. 4 if I don't miss, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Plus maybe 1 in sewers to open the gold shield chest. That's right, yeah, yeah. How do I use so much ammo? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how much ammo you get when you get the pistol in the museum, like at the start. Don't know how much it gives you. Probably 100 shots.
Well, did you find...
A lot of it's missing shots, to be fair. Like in Dankenstein, missing a lot. Alright guys, you ready for sewers? Here we go. Tough level. Okay. Shot the run guy. Why have you done this? Now I have 6 shots. Now you equipped the wrong weapon. It's fine. I fixed it. That's fine. Oh, that was perfect RNG right there. That's good. Smooth. Nice. Right, yeah, yeah. Exactly, Fizzy. That's not my fault. That's the analog stick being weird. And this game kind of sucking this part of it as well. I can't do much about that. It's so weird, Jagex. Fix the game. I don't get it sometimes. Game's weird. I jumped. Like, I pressed jump. Come on. Game's tough. Game is tough. Scam game. I think we can't PB at this point. Probably we haven't been able to PB ever since Dankenstein, let's be honest. Yeah, the reason why you can do that, Fizzy, is because you can cane stick Manda. Because most likely you have the extra bottle to damage abuse it, you know? I used to be able to do that. Those were good times. Now I either kill Mana early, or I have to pistol him, yeah. That explains the pistol low, yeah. You tried to kill him first? We all tried, don't we? So true. I see, Fizzy, yeah, it's difficult, man. Controller problems. Hey, what's up, Dr. Hamburger? Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. Came in from the GDQ MediEvil 2019 run? Ah, I see, man. It was awesome. Hey, glad you enjoyed it. It was a pretty good run, yeah. Absolutely. Very successful. Very nicely performed. Glad you have found your way here, man.
Damn, I had almost given up.
Good stuff. Doing a MediEvil 2 run right here. Trying my best to PB, trying to make something happen. The tough game. Cool. Kinda missed it there. It's alright. Okay. Really, man, I'm gonna forget about you guys. How am I gonna do that? I see you guys every day. I will never forget. You should be okay, man. I'll be here every day forever, so there's no way we could ever forget. D-pad issues also I'm falling apart. Yeah, man. Relatable. Relatable. I'm struggling on with this controller. Trying to make it work. Gotta get a new one soon for sure. Nice. Cool. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. We're on that kind of territory now. With the analog stick sticking forwards when I let go and all that. Makes it kind of tough to play at times. But yeah, finding a new controller that's in good condition is a challenge, so it's one I hesitate to get involved in. Oh, that camera angle's a scam. Yeah, that's right, Fizzy. That's right, Ben. Can't do diagonal inputs in this game with the speed glitch. Guess that's what R1 is for, you know. Yeah, Augustin, so true. So true. New controller every 6 months. I don't know why it gets so... why they get so destroyed. It's like the analog stick is the first thing to go. It gets stuck forwards. I'm not touching that right now, look. You maybe see that. I'm not touching that. It does that. It's a scan. But it's not because of speed glitching forwards, because we hardly do that. Like, I'm not speed glitching forwards. Because I have L1 for that, you know? Oh, I see, Fizzy. That's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. Kind of weird. We got 6 shots and I have to hit 4 of them. So that's a certain specific number of accuracy I have to have. I'm not really known for being accurate, am I? Daggerfall, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. Doing a MediEvil 2 run here, man. Started off kind of strong, had a pace. Kind of falling off as we get into the harder levels. Doing what we can to potentially bring it back. I don't know if it's too late or not. We'll find out. Can't hit him. That's bad. I only got to 16. Oh, that's really bad. What do I do now? Hit the rooftop thing? Oh, it's all over. What do I do? I don't have the ammo for this. Scam, yeah. I couldn't hit the guy. Tiny hitboxes on these. I don't know what to do. 6 shots will not do that. That's, I'd have to have 8 shots to kill him here. So, I'm dead. Wait, hold on. I did kind of clutch it, but then I didn't because I died. It's over. Damn. And now I have even less ammo, so it really is over, isn't it? Yeah, we didn't save the girl. I mean, it wasn't my fault. Well, let's be honest, I was hitting the guy, but it wasn't making contact. Maybe that's an instance where you've got to use R1 and analog instead of relying on D-pad. So you can move a little bit closer to him. I've got to get used to that. I did get scammed, yeah. In multiple ways. I'll finish the run, though. I'll try to finish the run. See if the game lets me. We'll chuck scams blitz on. Why not? Hurtful for not bringing enough knife bottles? Yeah, true. True. Like, if I've got 2 bottles, she should have 2 bottles. Can't believe she didn't think about this. Again, failing to hit. Can we hit the thing? Yeah, no chance. So I have to do an extra cycle here, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Dravolo? What's up? Welcome, welcome. It's unfortunate. I would have used the pistol to do 2 damage and bypass the 1, but I don't have the bullets now. Oh, we could still hit this. Could have done, you know, theoretically.
Mercy, honorable.
Damn. Surprisingly, this isn't even the worst run I've ever been on. It's top 3 worst. But it's the top of the 3, you see. So it's not actually the worst. Crazy.
Lovely, isn't she? The crossbow.
And then we go for final level. Which is very fittingly the hardest level in the game. Cool. I should use the ladder, shouldn't I? The setup from down below never works anymore, you know? I can't get the angle straight enough. I'll use the ladder. Like, this trick is hard enough. I don't have to make it more difficult by trying to go from down below. Four. 14, 15. Should be it. You still got it. You still got it. Not bad. Not bad. That was 7 seconds faster than PB. Oh, I thought I was falling there. Yeah, Oxen is kind of weird. Be too easy if you could do that. I'll bite that though. Because that out of bounds jump is ridiculous. It's iconic for this game, but it's... We'd rather not... We'd rather that be something to say, hey, we used to have to do that, that was kind of crazy. Rather than actually having to do it. Can that be better? Oh damn it, I was confused about switching weapon there. I should have nothing on right now. So I can get the quick ladder mount at the top. I think that's a thing. Oh no, he's completely dead. He's completely dead. Rest in peace. Guys, he died. Of course he died in the final level. I mean, with that much HP, I didn't have a chance. There was no chance. Hey, what's up, Hume? Welcome in, Hume. What's up, go to Petri? Clean? It was kind of clean. It was kind of clean. Like, the very first part of Configure Spires was decent. But unfortunately, he died, you know. Finally hone the sound of death ringing in your ears. That's what's gonna happen now, actually. Guys, we did promise earlier that we would be making some remixes. We're gonna see if we can make a remix of a track from the MediEvil 2019 remake. That is what we're gonna do. I am gonna get that set up. That's how we're gonna end stream today. We haven't done this in a little while. It's gonna be a fun one, I'm sure. I'm hoping that the layout is all gonna be looking good and nice for these purposes. Guys, what's the track I'm gonna remix, though? I'm thinking Credits Song from Remake, but is that even, like... Is that even its own thing? If you know what I'm saying? Isn't it just the Resurrection song? Let me know here, lads. I don't know the details, actually. I'm not sure on the details. Guys, look, I've gone to the right side. Isn't that cool? I'm on the right side now. You like that? Kind of cool, right? You gotta admit, it's a little bit cool. He's gone over there. How did he do that? How did he move that quickly? Where was the chat gonna go? Is there even chat on here? Do I not have chat? Hold on. I'll go fetch the chat. There's probably a few things I don't have on here. There's the chat. Chat can go like somewhere. Chat could probably go somewhere. That's very very important. That goes in the bottom left. Yeah, that's right, Dravola, that's right. Same sheets, different orchestra rearrangement, if you will. Same song upscale. Do you think so? You think so? I think it probably is. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Probably the exact same song. Well then, let's do some stuff. Let's go ahead and check what songs we've got downloaded from the remake, if any. We've got one. I've got one. I've got notes here. It's about the Return to the Graveyard song. So we should have the link to something something. I found it again, don't I? Oh, congratulations, cool Muzz, cool stuff. Cool stuff. It's definitely remastered. Yeah, you think so, right? Alright, we got the soundtrack here. They don't have like the names of the levels, so I'd have to find them. Which ones are going to be the credits? It's going to be like... gonna be one of these. I'll play them out in a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Is that better for you guys? You like that when it's light in here? Is that nice? We can kind of deal with the lightness again. Something. He stood up. Eggs quick. He's not here. You'll never see it. Guys, we got headphones. That's how you know he's a gamer. Alright, so something. I'm gonna listen through these songs right here, but before I do that, I'm gonna change the title. Actually, I'm gonna do it simultaneously. Oh, there we go. That's the credits song. That's what I was thinking of doing, you know. That's the right one. It might be really loud right now. Let me know, guys. It might be really, really loud. What do we go with category for this game? Simply chuck it on MediEvil. It's not. I'm not playing the game, but it's kind of fitting. It works. We could do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and download that, and I'm gonna go for remixing this. I think that's the one. I was kind of hearing this last night. I was kind of imagining this. Gotta download this. Please download it. Please, where's the thing? There it is. And then we're gonna go here. Hold on, lads, we're getting it, and then we'll get into the remixing process, which is fun. You guys will love it, trust me. Gonna be a good time. 100% gonna be a good time. That's the wrong game. I want the remake. I want this one. Okay, and then something we're gonna bring in here. Now the original, I happen to know that this original song is actually 120 BPM. So we're gonna see what we can do here in terms of guessing the BPM. Gonna turn it down a little bit for you guys. It's probably very, very loud. It's probably still very, very loud, isn't it? What do I do about that? There's things I could do. There are things I could do. I could do this. I'm gonna have to do this. Something like that. That should probably help you guys out a bit in terms of it being too loud. Yeah, you get the idea. We're gonna get on with remixing this right here. So BPM, okay. BPM, it's gonna be 120, that's my guess. Oh, it's 88 though, isn't it? It's not 120, it's 88. I remember. How long is the Remix Redeem gonna exist for, Lurker? It's going to exist for exactly until the end of this year. When this year ends, it's over forever. And it's gonna be, you're gonna have to pay. It's gonna scam, you know? That's the rules. That's how it's gonna go. Okay, man. Yeah, I understandably you're not feeling well, man. I get that. Hopefully you get better soon, my man. Do hope so, man. Okay, so it's starting right there, which is not convenient. We're gonna put that over here. Don't we want to like speed this up? How are we gonna do this? Don't know. Maybe we go to double it, we go to 166. That's probably what we gotta do. I'd say so. Probably what we're trying to go for here. Doesn't quite line up, I will fix it. I'll put it over here. It's, get bear with me, lads. It takes a while to be this genius, you know? Okay, so there must be a gap at the start because it's an MP3, but the thing is it fades in at the start as well. Which could mean that when I do the trim, it's going to be way off, you know? Hopefully not. Yeah, that's bad. So we have to kind of guess and get it right. It's rough. It's rough. That should work. That should be fine. We'll soon find out if it's not fine, you know. Why don't I use a BPM calculator? Because I'm not that intelligent, you see. That's the reason. Click my mouse on rhythm. Oh, we've got that built into FL. I did that, and I figured it was 88, so I simply double it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the file is, like, synced up, because it's got a silence at the beginning, so it's kind of rough, you know? I think it's slowly getting out of sync. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see, we'll see. It's getting out of sync, isn't it? Slowly. Was it ever in sync? That's the question. Hold on. Let's check this again, real quick. Is it 84? It might actually be 84 instead. He's very good at this, you can tell. You can tell he's really good at it. He knows what he's doing. It's very obvious, you can tell that he knows what he's doing. He's been doing this a long time. He's not being sarcastic, actually. There we go. Oh, it's getting a little bit out of sync, though. What if the original track isn't really exactly BPM perfect? If it is not the case, then we have to completely abort everything and not do this song. Could be the case. Maybe there's something later in the song we can use to sync the BPM. Here we can hear a bit more of the beats, a bit better. Oh no. What's happening? That's not right. Oh dear. Let's try to get the BPM again. It always does this, by the way, lads. Like, I'm always struggling at the beginning until I get something going. Is it 84 or 85? You think they go with an even number? You'd assume so. That's what I would do. It's probably 84. That doesn't sync up, but that's because it's the MP3 in it. But then if I trim the start, it's cursed. It's tragic. It's tragic and all that stuff. 84 is all the way back here. Like, they wouldn't start it there, you know what I mean? Take the trim off. Where does it actually start here? I mean, that looks about right, but then you gotta keep in mind it's got the gap on the front, so that isn't right. That can't possibly be right. 85. Looks like potentially like that one. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it right there. 85 and then move that over. That should be it. Oh no, what's going wrong? Why does it slowly get out of sync though? I thought I had it. I thought I was a genius. 170 BPM times 2, and then maybe, potentially, possibly. It's difficult. It's not easy. Actually, rather difficult. That's fine, right? That's okay. That's normal. I think that's fine and okay and normal. What do you guys think? I think that's correct. That should be right. Very nice. Yes, that's the whole thing. Thank you for subscribing. I like it. It's really good. Thank you. Very well done. Okay, so we got the BPM. It's actually 85. 85, and then of course you have to shift it back a weird amount because something. That's basically the rules. Because of MP3, because someone decided to put it MP3. That's the cursed thing. I can't help you because you have better ears for tempo. Probably true. Yeah. Quite likely to be true. Okay, let's bring this back a bit. Put this a bit more in normal position so I can work with it, so I can begin. Like so. And then let's see what we're actually doing here. What are we going to do? That's the next question. I'm thinking this isn't what we're doing. I'm thinking what we're actually going to do is this. Not this, not this. Close, but not that one. Oh, that's too fast. That's way too fast. So if I Is that because I want to do 85? It might be because I want to do 85 instead. It might be exactly the reason. I'm going to do 85 instead, and then we will take that. I think that's the way to go. Now, of course, this weirdly lines up, but what I'm going to do is fix it by doing this. Should be right, right? Yeah, that's what I was going for. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. The top is 64 BPM. Is it really? That sounds really slow. That's quite slow. We're working on it, don't worry guys. It's not gonna sound this bad, trust me. Trust me. I'm working on it and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be nice and good, okay? Trust me. He's not lying, he's not pretending. He's working on it and it's a thing that's happening. Okay? Can confirm he's not lying about this. Why is this not playing any sound? It's because I'm doing it on the wrong one. Yeah, so true. That's exactly why. We're getting somewhere, perhaps, possibly, maybe. Okay, no, man. See you later, man. Hopefully it's good night for you, man. Cheers for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. So I want to bring the BPM up a little bit because it's obviously too slow. Just a little bit, you know, like 10? Maybe 5? Something. We're getting somewhere. So what are the notes though? The notes have to be figured out. The notes are important to figure out. They're very important. What are we dealing with here? Let's work that out. 64 measures? What's a measure? I don't know. Like, that sounds kind of useless information. It's measuring something, but what is it measuring, you know? It's 115, someone else says? Yeah, that's actually true, I think. Funny enough. Funny enough, yes. Okay, so the notes for the credits song. I'm not gonna, like... I'm gonna actually figure these out manually instead of saying, okay, look, it's probably the same as the original, because it's probably not the same as the original. It's looking like an F. Probably an F. Sounds like an F. And then it's F again. I don't know. I'm not an expert. You want to get that note in there. G sharp, yeah. I'm thinking G sharp. Probably the G right there. Yeah, I kind of called that. So true. Try 84? It's 85, man. I've already worked it out. Don't worry. It's so nice, your figure. You're talking about the Cormost image, right? It's the same thing right there. A sharp. This is quite easy, actually. What note is that? I'm not gonna guess that by ear. That's it's F. Is it really F? It is. And that is A sharp again. Oh, isn't that how it goes? Not quite. Are you sure? I don't think there's A sharp. You're lying to me. It's probably someone else. I mean, that's kind of close. It's almost there. No, it's not quite there. Whatever, we'll leave those for now. Anyway, something, something. Those are notes. That'll do for right now. That will do. I've got this on the wrong pattern. No, I don't. I'm actually stupid. It's over. He's not very intelligent, but he's somehow doing this. It's crazy. And then we're gonna get rid of the low end on the original, because that's important. Very important things you've got to do here. These are not lined up. These should be like here, right there. We don't want that one. There we go, that's better. And then obviously this one's synced to A, so we gotta fix that. We don't want it synced to A. That's bad. Probably not gonna work at all. Doesn't sound good, we'll find a better one. Am I not centered in the webcam? Yeah. How about now? How about now? So look, yeah, exactly. I'm doing it right now. We're 24 minutes in, and he's making great progress. That sounds terrible. Where's the good one? Do I have a folder with better ones than this? Or is this as good as it's gonna get? Rename it the good one? Yeah, exactly. So that obviously wants to do like a glide right there, something like that. We'll make it work. Something, something. BPM up a little bit more, maybe 15. And we're getting something. It's not. I'm not impressed yet, you know. We do like the remake soundtrack. It's okay. The good sound to use. Yeah. Rename all the sounds. The good one, and then we'll know which one's which. So true. Alright, we gotta get some better effects in here and that kind of thing. Gotta get those sort of things. That's the plan. Something. Oh, I wasn't meant to do that, was I? What have you done? Hold on. It'll work. Yeah, it'll be fine. Trust. He knows what he's doing. He's a professional. He's really good at this, actually. Admittedly. Who else can do this? Trust. The other one doesn't really sound good, so I found a better one. I know there's a better one in here. That's not very good for this one. That won't work for this particular song, I don't think. Whatever, something. We'll find a better one than that. That's a bit too harsh. That's a bit too, yeah, no. That will work if you turn that down a bit. That'd be perfectly fine. Thinking we change the counter snare because it's not quite there yet. He's doing stuff, guys. You can tell he's doing things at the moment. And then we'll copy paste that, whatever. For right now, we'll leave it like that. You can see? Yeah, you can see, because it's full screen now. How's the chat looking, by the way, in the bottom left corner? You can read that? Yeah, I'm looking all good. That sounds disgusting. Why have I done this? That sounds so bad. It's alright. It's okay. It's moving along. Where's the other one I like to use? I like the one that we did a moment ago, accidentally. You could add that to accent some things, perhaps. Or what you do is, like, you copy this in, and then you drag it over, and you put it in a random spot, and then you delete random ones until it sounds cool. So I'll delete all of them, and then I'll add random ones in. No, I won't. I'm lying. You see, that was kind of easy. I didn't have to come up with some complex pattern. All I do is drag it off to the edge. Move it to the side a bit. What else are we lacking here? Well, one thing we haven't done yet is actually make this sound good. That's one thing we're working on. I'm very, very hard working on that, actually. He's not very good at that part yet, but he's working on it. It's being worked on. Is it Dravolo? I don't know what that is. You and I both know we don't know what that is. But you're probably right about that. Oh yeah, we didn't do this, did we? You gotta do that, you gotta do this thing. Of course you gotta do that. The sellout era? Oh no, is that where we're going soon, guys? This doesn't really have the impact yet, does it? It's not cool. I don't like it. Why do I like it? Hold on. I mean, the 808 doesn't sound very good. It's not very powerful or cool. It's not very good and I hate it. It's over. I think I'm gonna retire, guys, forever. He's not good enough at this stuff, you know. Just can't do it. What have I done there? I see. Not me. Give it a chance to breathe first. I'm going to suffocate it. It's going to die. It's going to be painful and unfortunate. Or something like that. I think, maybe. Oh, what have I done? Don't collect that. Whatever I just did, don't do that ever. Okay, I'm thinking we want a snare instead of the counter snare. You know, the counter snare should probably be a snare and not a hat. If you think about it. That's probably what the problem is. Okay, something. Something. This gonna be a tough remix. Like, am I ever gonna be able to finish this one? It's so complicated. It's too fast a little bit. Like in that section, you can tell. Slowed it down a bit. Oh, we don't have enough gunshots, do we? That's important. Because it's MediEvil 2, or it's not MediEvil 2, but you know what I'm saying, like, it's important. It's kind of important. It's not MediEvil 2, but it sounds like the song from MediEvil 2. So we gotta have those. That's very important. I might already have that. Do I already have that exact one? I don't. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, what's up, CP? Yeah, man, I'm making this as we speak. Believe it or not. Yeah, that works. That's kind of cool. Okay. Something, something. That'll do, innit? Something, something like that. And then loop that, whatever. I don't know. He's out of ideas. He's a fraud or something. Keeps doing the same thing over and over again. I can't believe it. Oh, can I randomly guess the notes that are supposed to be here? Am I genius? I don't know if I can. I'm a genius, but like, there's a limit, right? That's not quite it. Well, that's meant to go down, and if I'm doing that, it's going to be like here. It's not going to be F. Am I crazy? That's got to be a C, right? Yeah, like the C is part of the chord, so you can go to that if you wanted to. You can't do that. Yeah. A little bit rusty. Yeah, I am a little bit rusty at this, admittedly. I don't tend to make tracks anymore as much as I used to. I'm kind of busy at times. I don't have time to do this. Oh no. Oh, what if you did like the F bending down to the C? Then that makes sense. Does it make any difference? No. If you wanted to, I don't know. Would a roll isolation help? What is that? What's roll isolation? That's like when you try and stop Barry from eating all the food in your house. Isolating the piano roll? Well, like I don't know what you mean by that. Like when you, if I had the notes, if I had the MIDI, yeah, it'd be helpful. Because then it would be all done for me and I wouldn't have to know what I'm doing. Oh, we got to get that one in there at some point. I'll put that later. That's pretty good. That works. I like that. That's okay. It's cool. It's going actually quite decently. Like, it's coming along, and I'm kind of hearing this to the point where, you know, it's getting to that point where I will hear this tomorrow and I'll think, hey, this is pretty good. You know what I mean? It's kind of getting there. The stealth actually sounding good. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to do that. Exactly. Only hear the notes in the piano roll you're opening. Oh, like this. I think it's important to hear the whole thing as a whole, because otherwise then I'm like changing things and it's weird. You can't find the key. Yeah, you won't find any information about how to make remixes online. You'll never find it. This stream right here is the only tutorial you ever see about this, you know. This is the only way you'll ever know. Is something going weird there? Something's going weird. Yeah, I know what happened. I see what happened. Taking away the kick there at the end is kind of cool. We could do that. That could be a thing we do. I think I'm gonna do some notes here, like this. There's a gap here that's not quite right. Nice. A bit too crazy with all the percussion. A little bit too crazy. There's too much going on. So I will, you know, those will come in later. Something. I normally do it in these patterns and then I'll make it unique. It gets complicated. Maybe I should change the way I approached it. Do it in here instead. So that I can do it like separately. Even though they're not hats, it's called hats. It's weird. He's a bit of a weird guy though, so whatever. It'll work. I could do that like that and then copy that there. What am I doing? Put that in there, yeah. That there. Where's 2 gone? 2 is not there. 2 is there actually. It's there. Delete that. And then 2 is there. I'm so lost. You know I'm so lost. Okay, so put that there. That's number 3. So it should go 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, and then this one's nothing. Okay. Should be fine like that. Oh, you want some kind of sweep there, obviously. Obviously, that's what a genius would do, and yours truly is actually a bit of one of those. We can tell that some of these notes that I have done here are a bit too loud. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll do that as well on these ones, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, why not's a silly question, because you know you wouldn't ever do otherwise. That'd be silly. There's a little more FUD ghost. Big old bass drum punch. Isn't it like loud enough for you? Isn't it too loud already? It's a bit loud, you know. And we want this to be like that. then we can do like... take these away. I think we want the kick there still, though. Like, we're taking away things, but we're not taking away everything. That's probably the rule. And then we do like one here. Guys, we finished it. We did it. That's the whole song. Can you believe that? That's it. We did it. We did this tiny portion. I mean, that's actually the whole of the second drop. So the first part is going to be easy because we just copy paste and then take away some things from the first one, whatever. Is it amazing? Is it really good? I think it's really good. I'm going to save it, you know. I'm going to make the first save. I'm going to say, yep, that is certified okay. It will do. So I will save that. Guys, what's the date today? November the 4th, yeah? MediEvil 2019 credits. It's the 4th. Thank you, Sapie. There we go. Oh, we want like a... It's not... Yeah, we're missing things here, of course. It's all a work in progress at the moment. It requires a lot of refining. It's so loud. Guys, this is kind of good, right? It's like a 7, 8 out of 10, maybe? Saying it's an 8 out of 10 is a bit of a reach. I think it's a 7. It's obviously too quick in this part, so we gotta slow it down, right? Otherwise it's weird. What happened there? Something's wrong? Something's wrong. Yeah, yeah. Because obviously these aren't like BPM synced, so they're suffering when I change the BPM lower. It's over. I don't like that. Bad. It's bad and it's all someone beginning with J's faults. Definitely Jagex. Can't believe this. The Java gaming experts have ruined FL Studio once again with the latest patch. There we go. Let's hear that all in context, guys. Let's hear it from like here. The latest receptionist, yeah, exactly. That's who's responsible for this. I don't even know what I'm complaining about at this point, but they're responsible, okay? So true, so true. You're so right and true. Yeah, absolutely. Can you believe Ghost said the kick should be more powerful? Like, it's so powerful, it's got me thinking I put 2 down at once, you know what I mean? But I haven't. Crazy. True, Astral, true. Very understandably so, yes. I want to do... I've never done this before, and I don't know if I can do it, but I want to do something here, potentially. It doesn't even make sense to do it, because this section's like 10 seconds. And it's right at the end of the song, like it'd be better to just chill and not do anything. But it's too late now. What am I doing? I'm doing something. Where's Samples 2025? I want that folder. That's the one I'm trying to get right now. You know where it is. It's here somewhere. There we go. Do we have something we can use here? Maybe he's doing weird stuff just because he can. Don't know what the rhythm is there. I don't know what the notes are either. It kind of lost me on that one. Probably F, right? It's probably still F. That's not the rhythm. It's like, yeah. Something like that, but I'll find out about the actual notes right there. Instead of being weird and guessing, because you can't get anywhere by guessing. Imagine if I did that. It's gonna be F though, of course it's gonna be F. Is that F? It could be D right there, actually. I might be wrong. It could be E. It's not. Could be A. It sounds nice, but I don't think that's it. It's not F though. It can't be F. There's no way. You could imagine it, Astro. Yeah, you can find actually if you simply type up and search up for remixes of any given song, you will find things that are terrible. You can do that. Maybe it's E. It's not E. What note's this one then? E? It's not E though. Can't be E. You're lying. G? Oh, that might be right. A? Not A though. It's D. It's definitely D. It's not D. It's... Oh, it's so over, guys. I'm lost. It's not how you'd like to spend your spare time, but you could do that. Yeah. Sure. Oh, that actually might be right, though. Okay, we're gonna have to refine that another time. Something though. Oh, the one note I couldn't figure out. Did I not? Hold on. Is it simply the A though? Might be the A. Let's try and get a better sound on that. I don't know if that's what I'm going for. Oh, that sounds horrible. Oh no. What is that? That sounds silly and stupid. Might be okay. What note is this? I'm lost because I have to pitch it down an octave. So I'm using a different one. True, Javola, you're right about that, actually. That's a rather true right now. Where's the good one? I had a good... I'll go backwards until I find what it was. That one. Okay, right. I see. Which is in this folder. Yeah, okay. I follow. Those want to be on the G, obviously. And I'm gonna leave it. That'll be it. Could we get the... Are we crazy for doing that? That's not the right note. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound nice. I don't know. What is the right note, though? Jagex says it's B. Since when's B in here? Doesn't sound good. It might be B though. It could be B though. It's B, but yeah, B is like never really a good note to play ever. Oh no, it's really not. For that reason, I might not do it at all. Which one's is too loud? That sound, that is too loud. We're gonna fix that. Let's see what we got so far then, guys. We don't have much, but it's alright though. In only 1 hour and 2 minutes. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty nice and good, I'd say so. So harsh, yeah. It's the worst song ever, guys. I can't believe he made it. It's terrible. It's good and I know it. True. It's good, yeah. So what we're gonna do for the earlier part then? How's it actually gonna come in? True, Astral. My face exactly. So true. I didn't mean to do that. It's all over. And obviously, this isn't the drop right here, but you have the percussion come in. And then here you get the kick and all that. Oh, it's a little bit off. Why is it like there? So here we wouldn't have everything like that. Those parts can come in later in the other part. We haven't got any hats in here. We could do some hats, like extra hats. Yeah, they'll do it. Who cares? Who cares? Nobody's gonna notice those. Nobody's gonna pick out and say, hey, look, that hat you use really good. Nobody's gonna notice. It's just in there. He's talking a lot of nonsense today, isn't he? It's all over. Refund the whole fix. Refund all the word records. Refund all the subs. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I won't see you tomorrow at 11 AM. I'll see you at like midday, like, you know what I'm saying? Agony, yeah, so true. Okay, and then do we want to get like the triangle in there? We like triangles. Probably wants to be a note up because it's on A by default, so that's A sharp, which is in the song. Even though it sounds bad. Is A in the song? No. Yeah. A's in the song, but then these notes, like, they don't sound right, so A's not in the song. So it's gonna have to be the A. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's over. Well, if that's A, then that's G sharp, G, F sharp, F. I mean, that could work, whatever. That works perfectly fine. Cool. You ended up writing it mid-sentence? What are you writing? Who are you speaking to? Writing notes and to yourself? Okay, I see, I see. That's cool. That's totally normal. I get it. Wait, hold on. Is it like different notes now? Because it goes higher later or whatever. It might be. It's always fun when the song is more complicated than you think, because then I have to do it all again. Is that true? Yeah, that's G sharp, isn't it? So it's like... Okay. So what I'm thinking is... the move right now is... to duplicate this, and then... simply go 1, 2, 3, and that should be the solution. Oh no. Guys, no. Whose idea was this? Is it almost right though? It's not good. It does change, though, and it sounds like it changes. I don't sound convinced. What about? What's so wrong about that? Is the B? Who put the B there? That's the problem. The B's not in here. So true. This could be a complicated one. This part can stay away from me for now. I don't care about this part here. I will focus on the rest of it. We'll work that out later. What are you talking about, Astro? I'm focused, you see. I'm intensely focused, and I'm juggling multiple things at once. Without using my hands, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what we don't have. We don't have any fills in here. We gotta add some fills. Those are important. Those are probably important. Oh no, those drums sound better than my ones, and then it doesn't match. I mean, it works. So if I turn them down really quiet, nobody will know. I had to find myself from not sending a particular emote at that hand comment. I know that you were very, very weird, yes. I'm very aware. True, Oxford, and then we're gonna get a different fill for the other part. We're gonna steal the fills from this pack. I hope the guy doesn't mind. I didn't obtain these legally, by the way. That's just between you and me and not the guy who made this pack. True, Astral, yep. All of those things. What do you mean, once? I don't know where I got this pack from. I don't know if it's free or not. I guess it is. Either way, I'm using it, so it's too late. I mean, that works, but it's like, it didn't really add anything. It adds this at the end. You only hear that part. Which doesn't add much, yeah. I could do something else. Why does it sound stupid first? That's not right. Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't know. Jack X Pro Kill or something. That's basically it. I'll leave it as the one it actually was, because why not? If I can't find a better one. After like 3 clicks, I'll settle for that one. That's true. I do want the other bass there though, so because this one doesn't work, don't know if that's because the wrong notes or what, I will try this one. Maybe this one works better. And I'll do. That proves the B is correct. Oh no. Why does the second one resemble NKR? I'm gonna zoom in on that. Yeah, that looks like me, yeah. Why does Astral have an emote of me in a private collection of emotes? Oh no, the police of London, yeah, Dravola. Yeah. The emote is smiling. I mean, that's accurate. Guys, where's everything lagging? You seen this? Why is it lagging? It's lagging very badly. Why is it lagging? Jagex has hijacked my PC, so I can't make the song. Why is it lagging though? It never lags. I did just zoom in on the other monitor, which probably has something to do with it. Oh, it is lagging. It's lagging like crazy. Okay. I'll close the program, and then I'll simply open it back. And then we'll pretend that nothing happened, you know? I'll do that. Fixed? Fixed, I think so, yeah. Wow, Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday, look. Tuesday. You see how, like, off-center that is? That happens when I change monitors. Like, if I switch to the PS5, I come back and it looks like this. Terrible. Futuristic technology. What if I do low notes there instead of being weird? It's not like me to be weird. What if that sounds worse? That's terrible. Fix it now, Jagex. That bass sounds stupid, though. It sounds good only here. And then everywhere else it sounds silly. Sounds like it wants to be deleted. Why are we lagging, though? It's crazy. They're trying to forcibly end stream. I think so. Do I have something like hovering over 2 different monitors with 2 different frame rates? That could be it. Guys, I hope you've been enjoying this. I hope it's been good. It's been good, actually, that we've been able to make something that doesn't suck. That's quite cool. Quite cool. Let's check Task Manager. See what he's saying. Task Manager says, Astral is distracting me. OBS is using a lot. OBS is hogging everything. OBS is like Barry, whatever. Something. I can't explain it. Astral. Yeah, definitely that feel right there adds something. It's lacking so much. It's so slippery, like when I move it. Can't explain that. OBS is memory leaking, you think so? Yeah, probably. Starting to think that could be a thing. Could be a thing that's happening. A known issue? Yeah. Guys, we'll play this back one last time, and then I think we're done for today. I think it's been a successful session. We've successfully made a remake... Excuse me, a remix of the remakes credits song. And although we haven't done the beginning part, we've done most of it, which is quite cool. I will play the full thing through. Somehow. It's not very fun. I'll do this, and then... do that, and then I'll do that. I'll turn absolutely everything off. I'm not doing that. I won't do that, actually. I will save it. I will delete everything right there, and then I won't save it after closing it, you know? I'll close it and then I'll save. Just so we can get a clean playback here. We'll hear this back. There's a lot of reads, yeah. Exactly. Took me an hour to make this nice remake here of the credits theme from the remake of MediEvil 2019. Not the remake of MediEvil 2019, that'll probably come out in like 2040, but the remake of the original titled MediEvil 2019. That one. Good pace, yeah. World record, actually. I made this before I was able to get a world record today. So here's where the drop would be. I haven't done this part yet because it's different notes to the second one, and I started on the second one first for some reason. Yeah, actually breaking my world record streak. And obviously this is the song right here acknowledging that it's all over. It's the end. My world record streak is broken, and it's time to retire. Forever. Guys, longest intro ever. We're still waiting for it. Trust me, I did make a remix, actually. I'm not lying. Oh no. What have I done? Well, it was okay. It was good. It was fine, actually. It was quite nice. I do think so. I do think so. Quite good, apart from the end of the second half. I don't know what I'm doing there. It's, yeah, don't do that. Strongly advise you do not do that. Guys, taking a look at my folder right here. The last remix I made was on the last day of September, so I didn't make a single remix in October, actually. Didn't do that. Here's the remix that I made in September. I'm having second thoughts about what? Guys, I made this one in September. This was requested by Iceberg, I believe. It's lagging out like crazy. I can't believe this. Yo, what's up, Gaza? I can't understand anything you just said. Gotta admit. Don't know what you're saying there. But that's normal for me, man. Iceberg requested this one. It works pretty well. It's pretty nice. So I like this one. Oh yeah, that last one, like the second section, and then doesn't sound good. It sounds silly. Like the idea is there, but if it sounds silly, I gotta delete it. Is it a smidge quiet? Oh no. Why is it so quiet? I don't know why it'd be so quiet. Blame Jagex or something? It might be quiet because it's quiet, like, actually kind of quiet. I can turn it up. Yeah, it's very quiet, actually, you're right. Better? Should be a bit better right there. Oh, I just spotted a mistake right there. That's supposed to cut that part right there. Yeah. Maybe I intentionally didn't do it the second time though. I'll play the whole thing for you again. The whole thing, like all 10 minutes of it. It's very nice and chill, it is, yeah. It's a nice song. It repeats a basic pattern. It's very, very short. Oh, it's very distorted. It's a bit too loud now. I'll turn it down a bit. I see, guys. I see you like this. Any beats to rap on? We don't really do that, man. But you can check out my remix channel if you wanna go ahead and steal one of them and do that, because I know guys are known for doing that. Guys do like to do that. We do have that. That crash is a bit too loud. Now, this is a pretty nice one. I like this one. True, that's still true. That's so true. Are you gonna post this emote daily now? Is that what you're gonna do? Or have I doomed it to never happen because I've said this? Maybe. Okay, from here it simply loops. The second part is not unique. I copy pasted it. You get the idea. Until I make one of you. I mean, you don't need to. It's already done. So it's right there. Guys, the latest one we made before that was at the beginning of September. Maybe you guys heard this one already. Did you get a random gifted sub? I see, I see. Yeah, it's not permanent then. You have to steal it off him. Oh, that's not right though. There's gotta be free kicks right there. Also, it's got to be free kicks right there. Oh, that pattern's not right. I gotta fix that. Hold on. Because it's got to be like... I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo the whole thing here. Take away the kicks for right now. We'll add them back in a sec. I keep misclicking. It's over. One node is here. It's going like up to the C and the G. It's very bad. It's very bad. We'll get there. We're almost there. It's just getting close, isn't it? You can tell. There we go. Now we can add the kicks back. Oh no, that's not right. What's the note there that's like in between? A sharp? Yeah, sure. That'll work, innit? Exactly, Astro. Exactly, Oxen. Something, I'm stealing. Oh, we could do like a double note there. Like a... That's the kick. Don't put that on the kick. C sharp. Oh, that works, yeah. I don't think that wants to be the C though. That is like a... Maybe the G sharp. It doesn't sound right either way. It's terrible. Let's hear it back. Something like that. You get the idea. Now doing it. Did you guys hear this one? I probably showed this one on stream one time at some point, probably. Pretty nice, pretty simple. The tough part was actually cutting these up to make it a pattern, you know. You think you do remember this? Yeah, probably I did show this. I mean, this is back in August, so that's years ago, you know. And then we got that part, whatever, something. Yeah. Something indeed. Remember when I made this? I made this one stream. I made 2 Crystal Caves remixes. Yeah, exactly, Astro. The kick's not powerful enough. It's not quite right in the pattern yet, like it's got some work to be done on it still. But that's pretty good. It's got a unique sound, unlike what I would usually do, you know. You remember this as well? I can't believe this. We want some kind of gap there. Like that. Oh, but the kick comes in there. We don't want the kick coming in there. Yeah, so probably we take out that right there. Oh, but then that's there. We don't want that there either. We don't want the base there either. That's not right. And none of it's right. Why is it not right? Do I have to, like, make that more impactful? Probably. Like that. Something, something. Oh, maybe don't cut that. Something, something. Like, something, 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 something. Cut this, but not that. That's better, that's better. Me being frustrated with a chunk shot, really? Did that happen? Oh dear. Do I even want to take those out? Exactly, definitely. It's me. It's him. It's the guy. What's up, man? Guys, Crystal Caves. Pattern's not right, but whatever. I can't be bothered to go in and make the pattern all correct. Add that to the list of things I've got to do, you know? And then we made this other same remix the same day, which I haven't heard in a while. Haven't heard this one for a little bit. Alright, this is a properly executed one. I have a list, I do, yeah. I do. There's like a million buttons there. How do I even know which one, what each one does? I'm a genius, that's how. Lots of trial and error, man. Is this part like exactly the same as that part? It's not, but it sounds like it should be a bit more upbeat here, unfortunately. Maybe I'm simply hearing it wrong. Yeah, maybe he doesn't actually know what he's doing. Maybe he's giving the illusion that he knows what he's doing. It's all a scam. Probably. Turn these down, yeah? Is it too loud? When something's too loud, you should probably turn it down. Yeah, I think so. Guys, this one's pretty good, isn't it? It's quite well done. I can't believe you do that. I know. What am I like? This one's really good. This is quite a properly executed one. Like, this is probably what I was trying to do the very first time I made a Crystal Caves remix. But I failed, you know? It's weird here that there's the kick goes away, you know, that's not right. But then this is like the main part, which could come back later without the kick. Which it has done here. There's no kick here, so therefore this must have the kick. Great, that solves that. There's gotta be a better way to do this without misclicking, right? Did we put a kick there? It's not right though, is it? It's like too many. Like that. Oh wait, no, we do put the kick there. Did we like copy paste this pattern from earlier and then kind of change it a little bit, perhaps? Instead of trying to guess how it's meant to go? Probably. Sometimes it needs to breathe. Yeah. Wait, it's not fine. What do you mean? I'm changing it because it's not fine. Oh no. We don't do that right there. Not this one. That's better, and now we got a section with the kick and then one later without it. Let's hit the whole thing through. True Oxen, yeah, man. It's a good one. Me and Crash gonna race at some point. Crash mentioned this, yeah, he suggested this, but there's no plans to do this at the moment, at this current juncture. But I'm sure, yeah, that'd be a cool thing to do. I'd win, obviously. I mean, after today's performance, I probably wouldn't win. Let's be honest. How we'd be doing it, I have no clue. I don't know how you do races. Not sure. Would be fun though. I'm down to do that at some point. Okay, that pattern's not quite right, is it? It's like supposed to be more frequent. That's what it's supposed to be. Perfect. And then we turn it down because I realized I've made a mistake. Like it's too, there's too much of it now, so now I'll turn it down. Sapie's been summoned. What's up? He might be able to get pointers here. How do you race someone? How do you speedrun race? Number 1, agree to race start. We've agreed on this. Number 2, agree to not skip any okay. Crash doesn't stream and keeps typing in here during the race. He's like, yeah, he's in here and he's like, oh, I just beat the game. Oh, I just finished this in like 2 minutes. That happened, by the way, Astro. If you don't get the context, that actually happened. Run.gg. I've heard of that, actually. Yeah, that's that race thing. Yeah, you can do that. And then I guess I simply do my run, and then he does his run, and then, like, maybe we do both stream and do, like, a shared chat, and then you guys are, like, watching us, but I don't know how that works. Something. This is a really good remix. I'm proud of this one. It's quite good. Total time spent on it, 59 minutes, including the random tweaks I've been doing today. That's pretty impressive to do that in only 1 hour. Arguably, he is in fact a genius. We don't really have a lot of new remixes going on, though, at this current juncture of all junctures. We do have some new dubstep tracks, though. We've been working on some new ones. I can show you some, guys, if you'd like to hear this. We got some cool ones. I got some nice ones. The logistics of dual streaming, like how do you have one guy next to the other and then you can see them in real time? Yeah, that's the tough one. I guess guys have to open both streams. Do that pop-out window thing. Oh yes, do show? Absolutely. Here we go. And then I can add a little bit to it. Now that I'm inspired and I have it open. Hey, what's up, Bubble Mage? You love that big studio. I've heard of that, but I don't think anyone's ever used that, right? Surely. So obviously this synth right here is too loud. I haven't gone out of my way to fix that yet. Which one is it, though? So we got like split into 2, which is 1 and 2. And then... yeah, 1 number 2. So that's going to be on 16, and then we'll duplicate that one. And then that's going to be renamed. So that I don't get lost. And then we'll turn this one down. Very nice. That's right, Sapie. Yeah, you can do shared chat. That'd be pretty good. That'd be helpful for this kind of scenario. And then that's it, but I'm gonna make section 3 right now. Watch this. Oh, he's already done it. He's already done it, guys. Look at that. You hear that? He's already doing it. It's fine. Is he doing it? I mean, that's kind of a lazy way of doing it, but it works. Like, I don't have to be anything other than lazy here. Past stream keys? I see, I see. I sabotage Crash's channel, get him banned forever, and then he can't beat my record or something. I'm not actually impressed with what I've done here. It sounded good in the moment, but now I'm thinking actually do something unique here, like get a something simp free going, and then we could have like some kind of morphing thing with effect. I think so, like this something. Check that over there. Something. We don't even have effector on it. That's bad. So what are we doing about that? Call up Jagex and Awesome. Should we call up Jagex and Awesome? We could put like something on the master of the synth, you know. I'm thinking like a tonal delay, because he doesn't know how to use anything else. He'll put a tonal delay on there and then figure out what note it's got to be, and then I'll label it like that. It's going to be a E sharp, but it's G sharp. Oh, I'm already on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be D sharp, sure. And then we got to check if it sounds awful, because it might sound awful. And I'll do that. That'll do. It sounds awful, but it'll do. And then we want to simply, I guess, change the mix, like. Okay, I see where we're going with this. Like, okay. So what we're gonna do is automate that, and then I'll turn it down a bit. Like I'll put it to 50. But it's not so extreme. I won't do that with that. I'll do it with this because this is a smart move. It's easy to get that one to 50, and then something. Go on basic effect. No, we won't do that because that's silly. Guys, you enjoying the stream? I love it. It's great. So I'm having fun. I'm actually I'm working on music for the first time in 10 years. That is my 3%. Yeah, okay. So 3%, something. And then something. Cut that up there. Copy that, and then do that. Oh yeah, I've heard about the Astro. I think I had to use that once for some reason. I wasn't impressed. It wasn't working too well on my end, but that's because my end, you know, not for any other reason. And I'm gonna paste that here. So now we can do like crazy stuff where we morph it over time. I'm thinking that's what we're doing. Starting off with 3. Is that even audible? It's not even audible. Oh, you could start like high up and then go down. Do something like that. Stop doing this. Yeah, that's what you could do. You could go like that. Is that 4? Can I count to 4? I think I can. There we go. Maybe like that? Is that weird? Might be a bit weird. Oh, that's nice. If you get like the right note there, like that right there, if you keep that, if you hold that, and then you check that it's in the scale, I think we're golden. What is that? H2, guys, the well-known musical note H. It might be A though. I have to check the right frame. Like I have to pause this on the right frame to know if it's A. It's A. Okay. Is A in the scale? And is it a good note? It's not. It's one of the G sharps. So what that's telling me is like it's over. That's basically what it's saying. Oh, if I hold on, this isn't even in the right spot. So if I drag that over, that might work. And then something. It's H. What's H? H is actually B. For no reason they're calling B H. And B is like the third. Oh, that's perfect. Easy. So we can hold it there. How do I hold it there? Where was I even measuring from? I think from right there. So I've got to zoom in like real close. Maybe don't zoom in because then it makes it harder to click precisely. I've got to click here so that it doesn't... Just like that, exactly like that. Perfect, okay. Cool. We're enjoying the mad scrambling. Yeah, my internet is decent now actually, so we can do whatever we want. We can do whatever we want, you know. H, yeah, BH, yeah, exactly. Bounty Hunter from RuneScape. So then we can hold that note right there, which is the third. We could do that right there. And then you can glide it back up to something, glide it down, whatever, before it repeats. That's nice, that's a good addition. And then we're gonna turn off the effectrix when we don't want it, which is all the other time. You know, I don't want to majorly change the synth. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want to change how it sounds originally. I'll add something to it rather than change the whole thing. You look very confused, Astral. Are you okay? So I want to delete that one there. That's not quite right. Oh, what if it was though? Maybe it wants to go down like a little bit. So there's a bit of movement there in the first part. That's too much. Okay, anything is too much. Okay, of course. That's a nice touch. That's not touch. Cool. That is a way to straight up get away with copy pasting. Yo, Putrid with the remix request. Oh no, the alert's all the way over there. Oh no. How do I get it back up here? This is too late. It's all too late, guys. I can't believe this. Nobody can read that anyway. Who cares? Putrid with the remix request. Thank you very much, man. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a nice one. I hope it's cool. I hope you picked the good thing. Shining Force Battle 3. Do you want me to go listen to that right now and see what he's requested? I could do that, you know. Start radio equals 1. What does that mean? Too fast, feel free to refund. I will check if it's too fast right now as we speak. Is this any good? Oh no, then what have you done? That's terrible. Yes, AP, we'll do that, man. We will. I'm listening. I'm evaluating. You like this song, Putrid? I mean, it's good. It has its moments, but it's like... It definitely sounds a bit too ancient. Like, whatever they were using, whatever system this is on, they're not using the best sounds, and it makes it sound kind of bad. There's a good part in this, though. Like, past the intro, this part here could work. Genesis, yeah, I figured something like that. I could do this, but I don't know if it'd be good. Extended to 30 minutes. Who would want that? Come on. guys. What are you doing? I probably can do that. I probably can. Like... the snares and all that will be cut out in my version, and that part will be kind of silent, and then I'll actually do the 20 seconds of good instead. I'll do this part, which doesn't last very long, you know. I will see if I can make that work. I won't do that right now because that'd be miserable, right? That'd be kind of miserable. Good request though, good request. It's not looking terrible. I can do that. I've done worse. Like it seems kind of difficult, but then I'm sure once I get into it, I'll figure something out. 80% of a refund, yeah. I think I could do that one. Okay, so what are we doing here? 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, but that's like Civ 1 and 2, Civ 1, number 2. It might make more sense if I did like that, wouldn't it? Like that, number 2, and then that goes number 3. Yeah, that's 2 and 3. Why is that 2 and 3? Because 1. What I'm calling synth number 3 is actually synth number 1, number 3. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. 2, 3. So you want to know a new synth number 4. Synth 1, number 4 to be specific, which is going to be synth 2. And then check that on the 18. Is that right? No, that's not 18. How? Okay, there's 5 sims. That makes sense. That's why it doesn't fit. And then, oh, it's so confusing. It's so confusing, guys. 18. So if it's synth 1, number 2, then it's got to be this one. It's got to be 16. Right? 16. So where's 15 coming? 15 is synth 2, which should be at the end. Okay. Be like there. Yeah, that's it. Professional musician, by the way. Yeah, Oxon, I have done worse. Like, I've had to struggle to remix much more complicated tracks. That one doesn't seem to do a lot, and it seems to have some obvious notes when the snares aren't there, so it should be workable. So obviously this isn't right. Something's very wrong here. And that is, yeah. I see the problem because I've put the effectrix on all the synths, so it's done 1 and 2 here. But then when we come to here, I don't want it on the 2. Because for some reason it sounds really extreme there. Oh, I didn't copy this over, did I? It's all fine. I solved it. It's fine. And then we haven't even put anything on Sim 4, so that explains a lot. Do that. Guys, he's never going to end stream, is he? He's 8 hours in and he's still going. I can't believe this guy. Hasn't he got anything better to do than work on his passions? What a loser. I can't believe this. Put this here. Is that right? That's right, that's right. So that should be section 3 and 4 done. There we go. This is for sale for £1, guys. No bad talk. Do you not like that? Do you not like that sarcasm? Nice. It's not different enough, is it, though? It doesn't sound different enough. Is there a reason for this? So Civ 1 and 1 number 2, nothing actually changed, although maybe it did. Maybe I did change something, and I'm not aware of this. Did the crush? It could be the crush. I didn't change the crush. What would I have changed? String and throat. Okay, so that's string, that's throat, that's string, that's throat, yeah. What I could do on like number 3 is change the crush or whatever, and then do the same on 4. Change something, add the flanger, the phase, or whatever. That's sounding fresh, okay. I mean, it sounds nice, but it does lose what I had before going with this. So we could see if we can get that, like, less. Add it in less, you know? I don't know how to do that, because I'm not very intelligent. Oh no, I'm making jokes that Astro doesn't like again. I can't believe it. Even in jest, it makes you a little sad. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. You're so right. You're so right. I will do everything you say from now on. Oh no, yeah. How do you do this? Like, you can't do it like a little bit. It's got to be all or nothing. Like, I like how that tonal delay sounds on that, right? But then when you add the phaser on, it's still there. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. That works, yeah. And it makes section 3 and 4 a bit more unique. So that's good. Interesting, yeah. It's a tune, yeah, exactly. Sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do for like drums number 2, we gotta work that out because we kind of have it repeating the same thing over and over. That'd be wrong. You gotta make like a very small difference. So we'll listen through. It's probably going to be that in it. We got to change that very slightly. So the first time I ran it does that. And then the second time it'd be like... Oh, that's probably it right there. Oh, that's perfect, yeah. It's got a nice flow. Okay, let's hear that back. Cool. And then drums number 2 is gonna be add more kicks, yeah. This track doesn't really want more kicks. It doesn't like that. Yeah, it's not the kind of track that more kicks. So what we could do is add like some random extra percussion, like a bit of a lower line on this one, or on any of them. This one. Like you know how it goes. I'll show you. You do it like that, and then you go like that. You say, okay, like that, and then you build it up like this. You know what I'm saying? And that's all you gotta do. That's drums too. Who cares? Very subtle, very nice. A little bit quieter than that will do. Hey, what's up, Ivanovic? Welcome in, man. I don't know what NA means, but did you just call me small? I can't believe this. That's it, and then you do like the A sharp after. So interesting thing I just noticed, the snare is actually hitting the E, and the track is on G sharp, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. The E is the 6th, so if I bring this down by a semitone, it's now hitting the D sharp, which is the 5th, which is perfect for a clap. As long as I do that and it doesn't ruin the overall sound, we're good. No difference, so it's like... It makes me feel better that it's correct notes, you know? It doesn't really make a difference. And we'll do that with the other kick as well. The other clap, excuse me. This one's on F, which is something something. F is not even in the... Yes, we gotta do something about that. We probably want this on the 5th. I mean, F, if it goes down 2, it's on the 5th. I said it's probably too much. It'll be sounding too different. Yeah, it's a bit too dark now with the... on the correct note. It likes that high up sound. So what we could do is go the other way and go up instead, you know? Summon. If we go like, 1, 2, 3, something. If we go to the 7th, we put it up 1, that could work. Like at the 5th and the 7th in the clap. It sounds kind of offensive and I don't like it. It's too blatant. So it can't be the F, it can't stay where it is, it's got to come down or go up. So the 6th is not right. The 5th isn't right either. It's all over. What do you do when the wrong note sounds right? What are you supposed to do? Oh, it's a slang? I don't know what it means, though. Hey, what's up, JDH? How would it feel if someone described MediEvil as a Metroidvania? I don't really know what that is. I think that's like a side-scrolling game where you shoot stuff. I don't know if it counts. I'm not sure. I can't say on this one. Yeah, that 7th is too much. The 6th might pass if I turn down the clap. Forget it, I'm leaving it on the wrong one. It's too hard. I'll address it later if it becomes a problem. Alright, back to what we were doing with the drums here. We're doing stuff. Getting that unique pattern. Oh, but the pattern I thought was so good is wrong. Oh no. A fatal mistake, yeah. But it's right though. It's actually right. Turns out it's fine. I hallucinated bad things. Oh, that's not in the right spot though. It's like it's got to be on the last clap. That's it. That's the one. There we go. And then all we gotta do, stop this, is copy the to drums 2. Well, which is now gonna be called drums 2 number 2. I like my numbering, the way I number things. It's very important that you do that correctly. That works, yep. Nice. Oh, okay, so the atmosphere doesn't really dip out enough. I'm also noticing the sweep is too loud. We'll fix that. Because like right here, it goes from lots of notes to less notes, but it's constant. It never really goes quiet. But I do like that one note in there. This one. That's very important to hit before it repeats. So what we could do is we could do the classic. We'll simply add a crusher on it. Which one do I use though? I use a specific one, and I've got like a preset that I always use. But he never knows which one it is. Crusher. Is it this one? Do we straight up do this? Do we go create automation clip and then drag this on? It's been a while. It's been a while. Could be that. If it's that one, then, you know, it's going to be sounding good. Oh, we want it here, don't we? That's the one. That's how he does it. And then, something else. Like, we gotta do something else to make this a bit less drastic of a transition. One thing, obviously, is to turn down that crusher to like half. Kind of works, and then maybe fade the volume of the atmosphere. Like pull out the fruity balance, and then simply duck it down at that point. Probably the easiest solution. Probably is, you know, do that and then chuck it here so it goes like this. But obviously it's got to be the right balance where it's not even noticeable. So probably a good starting point would be halfway. Did I typo? I did. Okay, not halfway. Half of that. That's kind of it, that's kind of it. Oh, that's not it at all. That's very wrong. Probably 0.7 then. That kind of works. Oh, that doesn't work at all. What am I saying? It's too much. I'm not very good at fading these out and making that sound nice. It's a difficult thing. That might pass. That might pass. It almost passes. At this point, we're not even doing anything. Like, it gets better the more I turn the effect off. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of pointless. Yeah, sometimes you get into that point. Yeah, that's where we are now. It now only reduces it by 1 dB, as in like not enough to notice it's happening, or even like it's totally subjective that it is happening. So yeah, something. I think it works. Let's play this through though. To confirm. That's not the right one. Just enough for text, yeah, like, it sucks, but you want to keep it in there because you worked hard on it, so you try and blend it in. Yeah. Relatable. That works. That works and it's nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's good, it's good. Thoughts? I think it's good. I think we just made section 3 and 4 for this track, and it's like, because it's a really basic, simple track, it's like, there's not much more to do. It's fine. You could probably give this a couple listen overs, make a couple tweaks, and then say, look, this is done. Maybe try and get a higher note in there, like an extra high up octave. No, it doesn't play, like, it's not right. Because of the weird timing. Okay, I see what we're doing there. Okay, yeah, hold on, hold on. I like the other one, but it's in the wrong spot, and you can't change that. What was I even doing here on it? It says 1/3 now, okay. 2, 3, 4. Can you do that? Can I get away with that? Because it's cool, I like that. Play again, sure. The whole thing, forever. That does work, but it's like the note before it has to be something different. There's like 2 notes in succession that are supposed to go there. Sure? Okay, okay, we'll do that for you. Give me a sec. It's like the sub wants to go... Or maybe the sub wants to match, you know, maybe. I'm not convinced there. I'm not really convinced about that one. Yeah, I think that we're keeping that note in, but as for the sub going up like that, maybe not. No, we're keeping that one. We're not doing that. I see, I see. So, skip it like that again. Yeah, it works well. It's the extra kind of touch that really makes it for sure. Something. Oh, what do we do here then? This is getting complicated. Only do the first one? I think that'll work. That should do. And then we gotta obviously add the things that I've changed into this pattern. That works, yeah. Yeah, I'm following, yeah. It's good. I think he's a genius. Maybe. Let's hit the whole thing back. I like this. It's good. It's coming along. Like, I polished it up very nicely. Added a second half to it. He's a D-genius? Genius? I guess, yeah, like, if you think about it, yeah, sort of. That is a funny joke. It's a stretch. It is a bit of a stretch. Like, it's like one of these. Like one of these. It's a stretch pro. That's what you're doing right there. It's not just a regular stretch. It's a little bit worse. A little bit more extreme. This is nice. She's still laughing. Can't believe this. Hold on. Genius moment. Because I'm using GMS, it responds to these, don't it? It does, so I can fix the fact that it's way too loud on the high octave notes. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. But first I'm gonna delete these ones that I've added in to be like the fillers for the ones I've changed. Because that's only gonna cause confusion with the velocity changes. So we're gonna check the volume of this one here. Is it that one? Yes, you have to, yeah. Listen, we'll check something. See where it's hidden. And in fact, we'll check that like on this. No, we won't do that. That's silly. So it's like hitting the same kind of peak. But it's obviously way harsher to summon. Oh, let's get MV meter out. That's probably the best approach here. See what it's really hitting. 10.6, yeah. So if we bring this down, like, this is genius. You can't normally do this. 12.7. Still too loud. Keep bringing them down. Yeah, is that right? Nice. They have to go quite a bit quieter to be the same volume. Is that the same volume? Still a little harsh. Whatever, who cares? Has it even changed anything? Am I hallucinating this completely? That is changing the volume, right? It is, okay, it's fine. Cool. So that should be less harsh now. Where the hotfix was today, it feels like a Thursday. I mean, it was last night. But I see what you're saying, yeah. Feels like a Thursday, does it? What do Thursdays feel like? Thursdays are when you don't have hallucinations. That's crazy. Every other day you have them. Yeah, that's the schedule. Yeah. Guys, I read this song 10 out of 10. It's actually really good. Come together really quickly. I've only spent 2 hours and 17 minutes, which is funny because it's a funny joke that only I would understand because the track is 2 minutes and 17 seconds long. You get it? It's funny. And now he's gonna project hop because he's weird. He's gonna hop to our previous projects. True, Oxton. Yeah, you're right. What am I gonna call it? I don't know. The file name right now is camera. It's probably I made that track when I got the camera. And I mean that could be that could be the name of the song. It's not really. It doesn't require some kind of deep 5-word name, you know. It doesn't. We want more kicks there, don't we? Like a build-up kind of thing. Is that weird to put them low down and think that, oh, maybe that actually sounds good? It doesn't sound good. What is he talking about? No, no, no. Could do it like that. That's perfectly fine, yeah, right there. Yeah, this one's called Purple, as you can see, for whatever reason. This one has an interesting flow on the kicks, like they're like in wrong spots, but it works. Pretty nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm gonna pan some of the hats and try and space it out a bit. And all that stuff. I like to have the main thing on the right side. I know left comes before right, but right seems better. If you're panning things, like the main instrument should be on the right. And then the hats, something, something. That's better. That's a bit nicer. Does this want the sub to go first or the match, maybe? It does, because right now it doesn't match at all, you know? So we're gonna have to do that. That's a 112 note right there. So I'll do that. It's clearly doing a whole different pattern here, so I'm gonna copy that over. Gonna do that. That wasn't the button. That wasn't the right button, guys. Too funny. Okay, so we wanted that one. And then chuck 112 on it, so it's gonna be like... That's not right. Not quite right yet. There we go. But of course it doesn't want all those extra notes in, so I turn off the... Turn off something, don't I? The trip. No, the envelope. The off button. There we go. That's better, isn't it, right? Better. And then do we have a sweep? We do, okay, we'll get those in. But no, I'll simply build up section 3 right now. I guess that's what we're doing right now. Why not? When else is he gonna do it? Oh, you know how this is already gonna go. You can tell. I can tell. Synth 1, Synth 2. What's this Synth 3 about? This is like a failed synth that I tried. Probably. What if it's the one? What if it's the correct one to use in this situation? I'm not impressed. I'll keep it for later, whatever. I won't use it for now. I will duplicate Synth 1. What I'm gonna do is go 15, copy it over. Tell me I put a factor on. I didn't. Ah, damn it. What do I do now then? If he hasn't put a factor on it, what did he do? Because I wanted to get like the effector thing, you know? I wanted to do like this. Now what I could do is put this on here, like quite a bit quieter, and then put it on the original one, pretend it was always there. But on this one, not have the 4-1. Probably get rid of the mods at all altogether. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Impossible to predict just so fast. What are you talking about? I'm actually not. I'm not sure. Like, I'm confused. What are you talking about here? What are we saying? Basically, Oxton. Yeah. Oh, of course, right. I see, yeah. It's not different enough. It's gonna have like up here. Oh, that one pluck sound in there has a really nice tone. Right there on that note, right there, whatever that is. I like that. I'll keep it just for that reason. Responding to a comment from 5 minutes ago. I see. Well, yeah. I don't remember, tragically. Yo, what's up, eggs? Welcome in, man. Overly complicated? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe. Oh no, Astral's lagging my PC again. I can't believe this. Kind of weird. A little bit weird. I mean, that works perfectly well right there. That for that Sim 3. So what we can do is straight up copy for Sim 4 and then call it a day. You know, say we're done. Say I don't want to do this anymore. Something like that. Say that I'm done. I'm finished. Sim 4. So what do we do? 1, 2. Oh, you see that lag when I slide it over? It's like really, really slow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so copy that. Call it Synth2 number 2, which is automatically done. Put that on number 15 and we're done. That's basically the whole song. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then do that. Why is it lagging? Prepare for lag. Exactly, Astral. It's this thing that's happening. We're lagging. Has that got enough tone difference from this one? Could we do like something else? Something different? We could do that, and then I'll simply copy the sub and put that on 1/8, and then we'll call it. We'll say that's finished. Something like that. I'll write there what they're called because that's important. You gotta know those. If you don't write that, what are you gonna be? You're gonna be confused. It's something. There we go. That works nice for a 4th section. That sweep that crashes too loud. We're still lagging, guys, by the way. Like, it's still acting up a little bit. Never does the self-stream. Trust. Only when Astral's here. Is this what I usually talk about when I remix off stream? What, like, do I ramble to myself like this? Do you think I do that? This isn't a remix, nah. This is an original, you know? No, I don't talk to myself. Never. Never. That's fair. That's fair. You're seeing whether it's okay to open up about you talking to yourself. Saying like, hey, do you that as well? I follow. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. True. Oh, we could change these up like a little bit. Do something a little bit different. Click some buttons. That works, yeah. Suspicious? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe. Whatever, that'll do for that one right now. I'll set that back. Definitely want that last kick there. Don't think he belongs, you know. Oh, you want the simp to fade out, but it does. Oh, okay. It's already doing it. What I mean is then we're going to have a sweep there. We're going to have something that builds up to that because that's not really... It's not doing it right now in terms of being cool. It's got to do something more to be nice though. That's what I'm saying. It's got to go like... We'll find one. Some short one that will go here. Some short sweep. That will make it better. Getting closer. I mean, that could work right there. Maybe not. Could be an extra texture that I have in there that I'm still looking for the main one. The real one I'm actually going to use it. There we go, out there, isn't it? That'd be nice. That'll do. And now we got to decide how often that comes. Probably every time. But turn them off if necessary. I know what we're missing here. We're missing triple hats, aren't we? That's what we don't have. What do we have? We got stuff. What's up, original? You cursed this remix? Well, joke's on you, because it's not a remix. Cursed negated. What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna chuck in some triple hats here, because that's what it needs to increase the energy, you see. My expert opinion has deduced this. That's what I'm saying is the correct move here to make section 2 and 4 a little bit different. And then we're gonna fight the round 1, of course. That one. The master at his craft? Absolutely, yeah, man. Learning top secret stuff right here. Absolutely. Okay, what did I just do? Crazy. Oh, I can't do that, of course. Can't do that there. Yeah, those triple hats carry out. Like before, we didn't have that. And it was boring. Much needed. So will we put those in the intro too? Probably. Yeah, that's making it much more full. Like before it was like this. And now it's like this. I think we want to stop it right there, like... Yeah. Maybe include that last one. See what we're doing here. That works, yeah. It's a little weird, but it works. That last one is like you hear too much of the... I think it's this third hat. Yeah, you don't want that on there, do you? Am I doing that too much? Maybe do it like every other one. Yeah, that's a nice touch. And that should fix my problem right here. Well, 50% chance that it did. No, it's the one thing that didn't fix it. Whatever, I'll take them all out. Who cares? Let's say the whole thing back then. This seems very completed to me. I've done quite good stuff here on this in this small session. True, Astral, yeah. You like this original, yeah, something. It's got a very strange drum pattern, that's for sure. Oh damn, that's not the effect I wanted right there. I like the high octave note doesn't really stand out. Damn. What I could do is stupid stuff. I could kind of accent it with a different synth. Oh, is that what this one's for? Is this why I made this? Is this why I've accidentally made it? Probably not, right? It's not at all. He's making things up. Don't listen to him. And then we could put it in there. We could do that. Not even on the right time, mate. Oh no. That's a triangle thing. Yeah, but that's exactly the same. Oh no, it's broken. It's over. How about now? Okay, that's adding something. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Add something, yeah, whatever. That works. Original, yeah, man. True. You like it, Astro? Yeah, I think it worked, actually. It's subtle, but it doesn't have to be anything special here. Cool. He's ready to project up again now. I think we're getting close to the end of the stream, though. I'll probably project up a couple more times, and then I will call it a day. I don't think I'm prepared to do any more work. I'm simply going to project up and listen to some tracks. That's what I was going to do. You may call it on the hour. Oh no, that's 4 minutes from now. This one's pretty unique. This one's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I love that clipping lag kind of sound. That's really good. Oh dear. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's the intention. Stop this. No, don't do that. There we go. This one's a nice one. Unique. Very unique. Very unique and special. Oh dear. Computer can't handle this. Can't handle the pad specifically, I can tell. Oh dear. I'm liking the half flow on this one. It's really unique. I need you for the rest of the stream. Yeah, might as well. Like, if I'm finishing, you might as well stay. The crackling's a little harsh. Yeah, it's you just don't understand it. You're too old. Serum is acting up. That's what's happening. Because apparently this one pad requires 100% of your CPU. That doesn't sound like spectacular to me, to be honest. Agony, yeah. It's a nice track. The predictable crackling, like you know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen right here. Oh dear. It's good track though, good track. It's good though, trust me, it's good. It's one of my coolest later tracks, like the one recent ones I've made. It's quite nice. Quite cool. Definitely got a unique sound. So he's not actually making the same track over and over again anymore. This one won't crackle, so this is better by default. Oh, this is a classic, yeah. I like this one. The drums on this one are really clean, really nice. This is classic. I love this. It's great. It reminds you of Christmas. Yeah, I can kind of hear that. The extra melody on top of this one. Crazy flow right here. Insane. That's quite the masterpiece here. I've gotta say, like, this intro, the whole thing here, this is perfect. Like, when it's all combined, it sounds like there's a phantom node in there, making that a bit more complicated. Like, there's only one note there, but for me, I hear two, like one right before it. You guys can probably hear that as well. And this track has such clean drums as well. Really nice drums. Like, really powerful clap. Kicks hard. It's really good. And then, of course, it's got the classic melody that comes back. Like, you already know it's going to come back because you're listening to my tracks. You hear it or don't hear it, it's really subtle. Like, the reason why I've added this here is because Phantom was there already. Like, you can kind of hear it, that specific note. This one. Even though it's not there. You can kind of hear it finishing the phrase, though, even though it doesn't exist. Really good track, really good track. I like that one. It's a classic. It's only a couple months old, but it's a classic. That's how it works. Trust. You guys, new track? What's this one? Is this good? It better be good. No, this is gonna be good. You can tell this is good. This is this one. Insane. I like this one. Have I released it yet? Nah, it's not even finished. It's not even finished. I spent like an hour on it. But it's already a classic. Insane. How could you even top that? Like, do I even have the creative power to keep that going? Like, how are we gonna do that? What's happening? I'm thinking like Fade the Synth In, like a bit of a classic one. So I've already got this here in the preset, in the template for this purpose. That's when the drums will come in right there. So you could do like that. This one's a crazy track. I like this. I have noticed I keep doing this exact same rhythm in like the last 5 tracks before this, without noticing, like unintentionally. It works though. It's a good one. And then you could like change up the synth, do whatever you want, make it cool. You can change anything here. Like, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna make it happen. That's the wrong one. Oh no, that's the worst thing I could ever do. I mean, this could work. Possibly. Oh, okay, I follow. Yeah, true, you're right. It's kind of hard, yeah. You're not wrong. And I make the sub match as well. This could be cool. Like, probably bring the sub in right before, I'm thinking. Especially like on the high octave notes, you want those because they sound nice. And then do something like, I don't know, I don't have an effector on this, so I can't really do that. Get some crazy morphing thing going on. Something. Oh, you want that last one though. Obviously the sim's not cool enough right now. It should be getting cooler. I'll add like a flanger or something stupid that makes it sound really weird. Okay, I follow, yeah. Are you mad? Okay, I follow, like, we're going crazy with this one, I see. I kind of morph this one over time, maybe? Something. Of course, the sub's got to match this, so that's like a... gotta make a different sub for that one. I don't know if this pattern works, but it could do. I'm trying, I'm experimenting, you see. That's not the right sub. Gotta be like an alternating weird kind of thing. Which requires something. How did I do that? I mean, it's a 1-4 with the restart off, but that's what exactly what I've got here, and it's not doing that. Oh, it is. But it don't sound right. Something so. Maybe check it on 1-2 so it's less obvious. True, Astor. True. We're doing things here. Oh, I'm not impressed anymore. I liked how it sounded a moment ago. There we go. And then maybe we will do that. We'll put the flanger on it. Because, yeah, why not? We'll do something with it to make it cool. Okay, yeah. Kind of. Something like that. Something around those kind of lines. I'm not really feeling it. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to build up to something huge, but then it's not huge. You don't know the flanger? It's this thing. This thing. It's giving it the well, what I'm doing here is I'm adjusting the rate, so it's like over time it's kind of playing its own melody on top. You'll hear that. It's cool, right? You like that? It's good. It's quite nice. What if this part just went long notes, like it didn't do the short notes, like as a build up to the thing? So I'm going to make a separate synth for that. Could work, could work. I mean, long notes is usually how you go crazy in the later sections. I don't tend to do it nowadays because it's too much effort. But yeah, it's a thing you could do. Yeah, you could do something like that. Obviously, it's very, very loud at the moment, but you could do it. You could do that. It's an interesting effect, yes. Something like that. You get the idea, like we could do things. I don't like it. It's, yeah. We're working on it. Hold on. This is what I'm saying about, like, making the long notes. It takes too much work to get it right. And it's, yeah, something. We could do things so true, or even stuff. Yeah, if you wanna. We could do stuff, yeah. Have I got to duplicate the sub again and make a long one? I think I do. Just for this purpose. For these purposes. Probably got to do it, innit? And we want that on there, and then chuck the long notes on there. No, don't delete them, chuck them on there, and then make this, is it 1, 2? Is it like a, I don't know, how do you call that? If it's a long note, it just plays. There's no FO. That's how it goes. It simply plays. Oh, I don't want the... I want it to be a constant movement. I want it to be going forever. Do I simply take off the LFO? Where is the LFO? I don't know how I made this. Oh, on the levels. Okay, so if I go like... bypass. I don't use serum very much. I don't know how to do it. But then how do I like... If I'm bypassing, I want it exactly on that value right there, but how do I know what value that is? Is it something around like 70? Could it be 70? Probably 70. That's like a... 70. That'd be 70, yeah. Yeah, 70. So we'll set it... We'll bypass these, and then this should work. Bypassing those, and then putting it to 70. Open my track called Stuff real quick. Do I have one of those? That's an interesting... I probably do have a track at some point that I've made called that. There we go, that's it. And then we probably want to get these notes in there as well, like have it bend up, do something else, whatever. Or you can even do, like, get it the kind of melodic here. What are the notes of the pad? It's like C sharp, D sharp, obviously, E4. So it would be like go to the third and the fifth, do something kind of melodic in there. And then we gotta, if we want to do that, we gotta change the time. That's kind of cool. That's it's not cool. It sounds really silly, but it's like it's taking shape, you know. It's all right. It could work, but then how do you follow up from this with a section 4? Like, it doesn't really work. This should be section 4, but it's kind of wrong. You gotta find a better way to make this not so weird. You could do the fake right there and not have anything have a gap. Something like that. You get the idea. Anything that makes this like less weird. I've made it weird, unfortunately. I'm gonna check if I got a project called Stuff real quick. I don't have one in my 2020 folder. No items match your... Is that because the search thing doesn't work? Probably, yeah. That's most likely the reason why. Stuff.flp. It's loading, hold on. Oh no, I don't have anything called stuff. I can't believe I've never made a project called that. Well. We'll never hear that one. I mean, this actually does kind of work as it is. I now have got to do the second pattern because it's obviously going to be different. It's not going to go like this again. It's not going to do that. So now we have to invent something to come here. Which is going to be a little tricky. I guess what we do is we base it on these notes that we've just done. But chuck it on the F, right? That sounds way too much like a section 4 finish, you know? What have I done? Wait, am I doing this in the wrong key? I am as well. That explains a lot. Okay, alright. That does explain quite a bit. These notes aren't even in key. Oh yeah, sure, you're right, you're right. That explains some things, but not all things. Oh yeah, we didn't get the bending of the sub in there as well. That's cool. That's what was missing. I haven't done this in years, this kind of long synth stuff. That's quite cool. That works kind of well. No, that's way too weird and happy. I don't know that. That's bad. Go down here. Like that. Classic keys indeed. Yes, indeed. Indeed, yes. It's probably very loud right now, isn't it? It's louder than me, probably. A little bit. Maybe. Something. Too weird and happy. Didn't you hear that? I was like, what's going on here? Oh, that's really good, though. That works. Don't you think so? Like, I've done it. I've executed it flawlessly. Does it work with the rest of the track, though? That's the question. Oh, the hallucinations taking over. You know what I'm saying? It's a smidge loud? Okay. Probably. Keeping us all awake. Why am I still here? 9 hours and 30 minutes. I'm chilling though, it's fine. In fairness, there is precedent for the weird notes, because section 2 goes weird notes as well. Like, that's definitely weird notes. That really actually does work. I'm surprised. It's weird. It's weird. It doesn't sound exactly Finnish, but it does work. It doesn't sound so silly as I thought it might have done. I don't like that one note there. But then I like how it bends with the sub, so something's got to happen there. Oh, one interesting thing, it's on the C sharp there. But over here, it's on the D, it's not in key. I didn't fix that, oops. And what note is that supposed to be then? Hold on. That explains why it didn't sound right. That makes a lot of sense. A sharp, something, something. And then delete that. I don't like that though. It should be like a longer note there. But not that note. But I can hear there's a pattern here. Then another note, then... You see what I'm saying? But what's the other note? Oh, it might be that one. It might be... It's the D sharp. Okay, so it's... I was close. I was close. What have I done? Oh, is that... Oh, I just deleted that. Yeah, okay. That's confusing. I think it wants to go down, though. It doesn't want to glide up like that. C sharp, you know that language? Yeah. Yeah. That's me speaking to you right there in C sharp. That's a really nice, like, motif right there that you think, what have I done? I've gone 1, 3, 7, 6. That's pretty cool. Oh, I put it in, I've done 2 subs here, that's a mistake. That's not meant to be there. Obviously, the sub is very, very loud on the second one. What I could do is turn down the master. But then it's going to get boosted back up by the sound goodizer and all that business. So I could make 2, and then I have to make 2 side chains. Or, no, I fruity balance it to reduce the volume on this section. That makes more sense. That's what makes sense, yeah. True. Instead of having 2 of the same thing. True, Astral, true. You liking this? I'm liking this. I'm glad we're doing this. Probably 3 dB down is what I would have started with here if I was guessing how much Guerrero's got to go, and I'd say that, yeah, it's about right. Maybe you want to take that last one off. Like, extend that instead. Probably. Yeah, that works. That's cool. This is cool. This is interesting. I've never done anything like that before. Like, I have done it, but not to this extent. Experimenting, yeah. I don't usually do this. Normally I'll say, okay, let's do the easy method. Let's make the track really basic and simple so I don't have to make unique sections later on. But this is one time I'm saying, okay, let's actually do that. Also, one thing we want to do here is we don't want the synth to reach max unfilteredness right there. We want it to reach when it happens there, you know. But it's still building up. Maybe cut that. So it goes amateur only. That would catch someone off guard for sure. Do we take out the synth and sub there? I think we do. At least filter or something. Oh, we want like one more note though. Basic, that's no fun, true. Sometimes you do that when you don't have time, when you have spare time. Alright, but it cuts off like too abruptly. So what I could do is actually account for this here. That works, don't it? Oh, okay, that really throws you off. I don't like that. That's not right. But what we can do is do like a couple more notes. Oh, that kind of builds to it, don't it? Like if the build happens like more extreme right here, then that will add to it as well. Nice. How do we follow up from this? Let's find out. Let's do that. Let's make section 4. Let's see how crazy that gets. How do we do it? So we obviously got to combine section 2 and the newness of section 3 to make section 4, right? That's the thing we're trying to do here. So obviously the rhythm here and like the extra melody on top is very important. That's what the listener will expect. They'll expect the rhythm and the melody to come back, probably. In some form. I mean, what we could do is add in the long note and then simply do the other thing on top and not care about it. Add some extra kind of melody that's nice and works. Something, but it's got to be a lot less extreme, but then at the same time, it's got to be extreme. Who knows? Something. Do we want to simply chuck this into Sim 3 like that? Doesn't sound good, does it? Like, Civ 2 has its own coolness to it that wants to stay. What if we duplicate Civ 2 then? Duplicate Civ 2 and make a little bit of a change? That could work. Call it Civ 2 number 2. Because that's how numbers work. And then I'm saying... put this... oh, put that on like the 15? That's adding like an extra touch to it. That's kind of cool. Yo, Fizzy, what's up, man? I'm still doing it. Synth -1. That's gonna be a crazy sounding one. How are we gonna do this then? Well, obviously you can't go from this crazy section 3 into a section 4 that's not as crazy. So we got to add in this long synth here somehow, and I'm thinking like copy it and then make this one different in some kind of way where it's like it's its own thing. It's adding to it, but it's kind of in the background. So maybe take away some of the oscillators. Maybe put an octave up, yeah? No, that will never work, right? Oh, it could work. Unless I'm crazy. Unless I'm crazy for thinking that it might work. Could that work? If I make its own new melody on top. It's a bit too... oh, what if we take it off the form and then it's going to lose its character, so we can't do that. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Like, it's too chaotic, but we're getting somewhere. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying here? Kinda. Oh dear. You kind of understand the language I'm speaking here. Sort of. Okay, what have I done? Oh, what if he went like... Guys, I'm hallucinating. It's over. Okay, let's make the sub match there. I think he wants to be a long sub as well. It's gonna be... This is gonna be complicated. I don't know how you work this. Definitely hallucinating. Club has been joined. You can see how this kind of works, like this. I think it's carried by the fact that this one synth here sounds really cool. I've never made a sound like that before. It's nice. I don't know how I did that. It sounds really fresh, like really new. So maybe the Synth 2 is now too crazy to have on the flanger. He's too crazy, isn't he? He's lost his mind. He thinks this is good music. It's kind of crazy, actually. I'm backing this. I think it's cool. That one synth that I've made here, I don't know what this is. I don't know how I've done it. That's not even how it sounds. Like it's impossible to even recreate how it sounds when you click the notes in. Oh no, it's changed. What did I break? I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, don't do that. That's nice. Like, that's a nice sound. That's a really cool sound. And you can easily make... Because it's such a cool sound, you can easily make a melody with it. You know what I mean? I think maybe you gotta turn some of these off though. Oh, he's crazy. Hey, what's up, Barry? Barry, you hearing this? Listen to this. Listen to this. Barry, listen to this switch. Listen to this. Funny to see you here, Barry, at 9:47 p.m. after I've been streaming for 9 hours and 51 minutes. Listen to this. Barry will like this because this is like the kind of things that I do that impress Barry. I know, right? And now I'm making section 4. It's good, it's good, it's really good. This synth is crazy. I'm saving this synth. I'm using this in every track. It's you can hear the sub doing like all kinds of stupid stuff in the background. Like, listen to this. You hear this guy? Oh no, he's working too hard. He's got problems. He's got some problems. We'll fix that. We'll fix it. Funny, you like it? Yeah. You missed the music streams? Glad you randomly checked the channel? Absolutely, yeah. I'm glad that I streamed for 10 hours unprompted, like, unplanned. I hear the sub now. I gotta figure out, like, the notes to turn off on here, and then we'll be good to copy that to the sub. Now it wants to go like, it wants to go up right there. Like one more note. That's the 7th, isn't it? Like that's where we're going. We're going back to the 7th, I think, maybe. Are we going to the 7th? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so lost. It's F, right? It's F, so I want to build that one back up, like one more, because it adds an extra thing to it. But we're already at the 7th, so what do I do? I mean, the fact that I'm building from the 7th to the 1 and acting as if that's the 1, acting as if the 1 is the 7th, kind of tells me I've lost the plot. But then I am doing weird stuff here. You can hear like that. That wants to go. Yeah, it wants to hit the 1 there, but then it's got to hit the 1 next. So what if I don't hit the 1 and I follow up with this one? Oh, but that's already on the F. I don't know. Something. Can't do the F twice. But then you could do like you could do a unique pattern where it goes down and it kind of rises up. Something. We can sit and watch the rate fall off until he resembles Dan. Are you talking about like me not eating? Yeah, I don't eat. Eating's for losers. Oh, I don't want that one. That's good enough, but this one's better. Oh, is it gonna go like... Because now it's already hit the 1 prematurely. It's then gonna go to like to the 2, to the 3, to the 4, and it's gonna keep going up like the whole way. As like a ultimate finish. Oh, that's kind of silly. I like this. This is crazy. I don't know how I'm doing this. This is incredible. This is the kind of thing that makes you reach for the backup drive just to make sure you got copies of this. You know what I'm saying? Okay, copy this. So the sub's now gonna listen to the stupid sub one more time for the last time. Mate. Okay, now fixed it. Wrong button. I fixed it now, guys, so now it won't sound silly. Why is it still silly? Help. Why is it like that? Hold on. I'll delete it again. I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Okay. It's still doing it. Well, understood, and explainable. Like, it makes sense. I am doing weird bends. It's a sad thought, it is, yeah. I'm a loser, Barry, yeah. Barry likes to eat. True, Oxton. Guys, Oxton's unsubbed. Can you believe this? You feel like you're going mad, you can't hear that at all, really? You can't hear the sub. You ready for section 4, part 2? This one's gonna go crazy, because it's gonna go like... Oh, I've done that wrong, and it's not. I'm copying this. Section 4, part 2 is basically gonna be where the... You know this extra... I don't know what you call this, like this saw that goes on top? It's gonna do its own thing, it's gonna start going crazy. It's gonna start building up. No, don't do that. Hold on, I'll work it out. When you isolate the one track, you can't hear this. Can you not hear this? IQ not high enough yet, probably. I'll pitch it up really high. I will go save, and then I'll undo a bunch, and then I'll get back to the silly sound that I had, and then I'll pitch it up really high, just so you can understand what we're listening to. Sounds like Barry, to be honest. That's what we're dealing with, just pitch down. So it's a bad idea, isn't it? You don't really want that in the song. I hear it, but it's quiet. Yeah, it's quiet. Exactly. It's really quiet. Compared to everything else, understandably, yeah. Stupid. Yeah, Oxton just resubbed, I think. I didn't get a notification, though, so it's a lie. One thing I can do here is put the 16 to the 17 and then turn it down, because it's obviously way too loud. That's better, isn't it? Yo, Oxen with the 26 months. How's it been 26 months already? That's like... Two years and 2 months. Maybe exactly 2 years and 2 months. Thank you very much, Oxen. That's a funny time for it to expire. 9:56 p.m. I'll remember that for next month. Appreciate it, Oxen, man. Was that really loud sound effect? I don't know why it's so loud, guys. I apologize. Blame Jagex. Is there a reason why that's so loud? He's got no reason. Oh, that's not right though. It's not meant to go like that. Hold on, I'm working it out. Oh, maybe those extra bends there are killing what we're supposed to be trying to achieve here. So I'll turn those off. Oh, that's really wrong, isn't it? Barry with the 5-stream streak. Thank you, Barry, for being Barry. Thank you, Sapie, for the good luck. Oh, that's not it, though. Like, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to do something. There is a melody there that's... I'll listen to it soloed. Does it really? But how does it go to the F again if we're already on the F? That can't be a thing. Is there a note I could do? Like, is that something I've already established as a weird thing that I've done? I mean, this part could come back. This thing, whatever this is, A sharp thing. This could start playing it. Like that. That's what could be what it does. It's going to get complicated in here. You can see it's getting complicated. Those notes in the middle are the ones we want. He kind of fell off at the end right there. A little bit. Can we do that? 4-minute death clock? Are you dying in 4 minutes? Rest in peace. Understandable. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this track. I'm gonna finish up this last section and then we'll call it a day, guys, because it has been 10 hours. Which is almost like the full length of a day. Does that work? Hold on. We're doing something here. Like, what if we just take this, like, up 1, 2, 3, 4. How many would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G sharp. We take that to the G sharp and pretend that's solved the problems, right? Yeah, the streak thing hasn't been around that long, so we haven't been able to keep track of the late streaks, like the ones that I've had prior to me unlocking that ability. That really works, you know. Somehow I've made that work. Okay, then copy the notes for the sub. I don't know how I've done that. It's kind of cool. Is this working? Like, is this a thing? Let's listen from the beginning. No, we'll listen to this first just to confirm, and then we'll listen to like the whole track. It counts if you skim over the video. Yeah, probably. He did watch the stream, guys. I mean, that does work. It somewhat works. Like, especially the way this note is doing this. Here at the end. That's obviously a strong note to finish it on for whatever reason. A sharp. And if we're in F, like, isn't A sharp like the 5th or the 3rd? 1, 2, 3, 4, the 4th? Okay, whatever. It was going to finish on the 5th, so that's like the natural spot where the 4th was. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I think this works. Let's hear this all back. Let's see how completely out of context that weird second, the 3rd and 4th sections, how completely they don't match to the rest of the track. Let's see. There is a lot of crazy stuff going on, isn't there? Lots of crazy stuff. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with the kind of stuff that we're doing here. It's great stuff, you know. Great stuff. True, very true. Oh, that last one doesn't want to be there, does it? You can hear that. Like, it's not there earlier, so it makes sense. Oh, and then that one there doesn't want to be there either. I think that cuts off completely. Because it did that earlier, exactly. Indeed, Barry, indeed. It kind of threw it off right there with the switch right there to the A sharp melody thing. Like, it's the right thing to do, but you got to introduce it correctly. Maybe bend it with the F. That makes sense, right? Oh, it doesn't do bends, of course, because I see what I'm doing. That wouldn't work. Or what if you start with the F? What did we finish with? The F, okay, right. That's the whole problem. Like, I've gone to the F, I've gone to the 1 before I've got to the next bar where it's supposed to be coming to the 1. Which means I should go to the 3, right? Something like that. That works, like that could work. Notice one mistake here earlier. There is no mistake. There is a mistake. I've got the sub on the synth pattern. Mistakenly. Get rid of that. That explains why I was hearing 2. That's kind of weird. Well, notes there. That matches. And that matches. Let's hear that back. Let's hear the whole thing again one more time. One last time. For the final time. Forever. That was the first time that this track goes crazy, which, yeah, is kind of the reason why you're allowed to do all of this after. I'd say so. It's almost there. It's almost there. Those the pink notes in particular are the ones that don't match. They don't fit. Like the shift from the 1 to the 3, it sounds silly. So what I can do is straight up take those and chuck them like 5 down. So chuck them on here instead. Does that work? It's better, right? It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Say that one more time. Hey, what's up, Neutrino? Yeah, insane. I don't know what I'm doing with this track. I have done some crazy stuff right here. You preferred before, Barry? I can't undo it now. It's too late. I don't like, specifically those pink notes, it's just not right. Like, you can hear it doesn't mesh well with the other notes. If you play it alone, it probably works. Definitely throws you off, like, because it's already hit the 1. I don't know how you rectify that. I'm not sure. You're messing around in Kensington Tomb door clip. Get your camera behind the door. You can run straight for 7 seconds and jump. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that, so that's not known to me. Lau might know better, though. Camera behind the door, and then still speak glitch into it. Oh, I see, yeah. It's a bit of a problem, man. Okay. So... that's good. That's good track. That's pretty cool. It's not quite there yet, but yeah, that's what happens when you do something really complicated. It's kind of difficult to get it perfect. Okay, one final time, play it back. I think we've made all the adjustments that are necessary to at least have this listenable. I do think so. It's loud, you can see. Just hit it -5. Probably a good place for it. Nice notes there on the pad. No, I can't read. Oh dear. It doesn't have a name yet. It's only got the file name. There's no name. Yeah, that part's not quite right, eh? What a crazy track. I'm glad we had this session. I've spent like the last, what, 3-4 hours working on random tracks. I have been able to... Oh, you know what I did that I completely forgot about? Like the reason why we did this stream, I made the MediEvil 2019 credits remix. And other than that, we've been able to add on like second sections for like 3 different tracks, so that's pretty cool. That's very productive right there. We are gonna play the MediEvil remix to finish. I think we are. I think that's the plan. And then he's gonna go eat because it's like 10 a.m., 10 p.m. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those times, and it's kind of late. It's almost 10 a.m. If he stays any longer, it will be 10 a.m., you know? You go to a game while recording? Sure, we'll check that out, man, because anything that makes that skip work better would be a great thing. I guess here's the remix of the credits thing to finish. Am I able to remix You Were There from Ico? I can, yeah. I've already done a lot of the other Ico soundtrack, as you have probably seen. Oh, that's Barry saying that. Yeah, probably. Like, I've tried it before. I don't know. Could do it. Add it to the list, you know. Am I able to do that? Yeah, probably, but someday. Not today. Not tomorrow, not the next day. He's busy. But we could do it. We could like a look, second look. Let's hear this then. I forget how this sounds. I've been hearing too much of the other stuff. Sure, sure. Oh, no, no, this part. I don't like this part. You guys, one more time, ignoring this part, pretending that didn't happen. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. That came out well. It sounds a bit weird at the moment. I'll clean that up at some point. It sounds like it's really loud, but it's kind of muffled and quiet and weird. It sounded good though. Sounded pretty good. Classic. Made that in only an hour. Genius. Guys, he's a genius. He's officially a genius. Guys, that's all for today. Obviously, I'm gonna go eat. And then I'm gonna go sleep. Both of those things. Thanks everyone for viewing today. I hope you guys did enjoy it. It's been a great session. No world records, but I did get some crazy stuff done with some tracks here. So it's been a fun time. We will raid over to someone right now. And we're finding the target, you know. Finding the raid target as we speak. I'm very hungry, lads. I'm sure you can appreciate. I've been sitting here for 10 hours gaming and being a professional musician and all this business. It's quite a taxing thing. Yeah, is this thumbnail? You want to see this? You want to see my browser? You want to see my browser like real quick? Or I'll show you like I'll show you what I'm looking at right here. This is a peak Nazareno thumbnail right here. Look at this. Observe this, yeah. look at that. Look at this. Just look at that and look real closely and see what I'm seeing, you know what I'm saying? How does he do it? How do you manage to do that, babe? Can't believe this guy. Club stolen, like that's the frame that the screenshots. Oh, I can't believe this. I'm gonna raid Naz, guys. I'm gonna raid Naz. That's who we're raiding. Can't believe he gets his club stolen and then Twitch screenshots it just to let us everyone know how he's doing tonight, you know. Nice long music session. Yeah, we don't really do that anymore. Like, I haven't worked on any tracks for a while, man, so it's good to do it. Good to do it, guys. Enjoy the food and sleep well. Hey, you too, Barry. Quite literally. Enjoy the food, even though you probably already eat, and I'm sure you eat again. Yeah, guys, we'll raid Naz. See you all tomorrow. Good night.